Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Plug in the phone. What's up, motherfucker? Oop. I mean, peoples. Can't swear yet. Hasn't been 5 minutes. Bob Pagans, dude. Hey, Clavis. RPMs. 42. Darth Trudeau. Somebody else is in here that I can't see. Somebody before Bob Pagan. Who else is in here? I don't want to skip nobody. We don't want to skip nobody. Alright, where's the stream? There we go. Who's up in here? Hey, Damien, what's up, dude? Behemoth Monkey and Lennon. See, it cut you guys off, dude. Damien, Behemoth Monkey, motherfucking Lennon, Bob Pagans, Clavis, the homie. RPMs, dude. She's being funny. She didn't want to come out with me either. Kron, dude, what's up? Tech One, what's up, dude? Goki.
Hello, Saint 42.
42. So what's up, motherfuckers? Saturday.
I can't ask your name, but I'm saying hi to you.
You don't know how to pronounce...
Zivia.
Who? That's Clavis magic.
Is that Clavis spelled backwards?
Yes, it's always been Clavis.
Clavis.
That's why she never says hi to you. She never knows it. She said...
I like that.
She said, who is it? Sivia. Well, because Clavis is... He's doing what he's supposed to do.
Looks like
Clavis walks backwards. He talks backwards.
looks like a language from some secret place under the earth.
Clavis listens to the words of the master, Aleister Crowley, and he backwardizes
I can
things.
tell.
Okay? Is magic there? Yes, she is.
Yes.
Say hi to him again.
I'm saying hi and I'm marveling at the way your name is spelled.
Yeah, she didn't know it was you.
Gokai.
What's up, MZ, dude? Marfon support group. What a great name, dude. What a great name, dude. So we're gonna get to a little bit of Marfon subject matter because like the clips I'm not even subscribed to that many.
That. No, subscribed.
I'm not subscribed to that many clippers anymore because all my clippers have all been run off.
Subscribed.
Okay, and I don't know that has something to do with some of the vegan peoples too, running off my clippers. It has nothing to do with me. They just ironically they didn't like my clippers. So yeah, we need another one. We need a good House of Tal. What's up, dude?
So tomorrow I'm
Hi,
going
Drax.
to
What's
take
up?
your bike out for a spin tomorrow because
You can take it out now if you want.
no, the grass is still, I think, slightly wet.
Nah,
Oh, I think it might be.
nah. It's all good. All right, gentlemen. So, gentlemen and ladies, Saints
I'm
Great,
sure there's at least one
Blob
lady.
Jones. What'd you say?
I'm sure there's at least one lady.
Oh, we got lots of ladies up in our chats, Magic. We ain't no sausage party around here. Hot Boxinator.
Clavis has got some coffee. I want to know how strong. I want to know what kind of coffee it is, and how does it make you feel?
How does it make you feel?
Does it give you tingles up your spine?
Show the doll. Show us on the doll how it made you feel. Touch the doll. Oh, he got some Purdy. No shit.
Huh? Who did?
Clavis got Purdy,
Oh my
dude.
God! What a smart person.
Clavis, come on, give me a motherfucking review, dude. Hey, what's up, Missy? Is that Oh, I know who you are.
Minxie.
It's Minxie. Sorry, I was like Missy, and then I was like, wait a second.
We know who it is. Hey, Minxie.
Sorry, Minxie, dude. I apologize.
So with
I know who it is.
Darth Trudeau says he misses Grad's clips.
Fucking Darth Trudeau. You miss
The
Grad's
stale
clips?
Pizza one was great.
I miss Grad's clips.
I don't remember the
You know what I'm
stale
saying?
pizza one. Do you?
Stale pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, I was eating pizza that was, like, very old. I was eating pizza that, yeah, I forgot. But see, there's so much, and we don't get to go back and ever watch any of that shit.
It was a moment in time.
'Cause
It's
Grad-
now lost in history.
That's right. It's over with, never to be again. Look, here's my thing with Grad, man. It's like, I know that Jesus told him to,
leave the sinners.
To leave the sinful environment. I get it. I respect it. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, why did Jesus have to tell him to delete all of his stuff? Oh, he could have given me the channel. I could have given it to Magic. It has like all my shit on it, dude. And all my clips on it. Me and Jesus have a beef now. I want a miracle. Bring my content back.
Talking about pizza, are you getting you one?
And then, yeah, we're getting pizza tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Clamor? Always win. That's so true. One of these days, the rest of these racial slurs will get it through their motherfucking, through that empty space in between their ears.
Skull crust.
Yeah, it'll penetrate the skull crust. And then get into that fucking little tiny bit of gray matter that they have rattling around between their ear holes. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Bob Dobalino, what does that mean?
Hey, this man's not stupid.
Who's that?
He posed as a flight attendant and he got 120 free flights over several years. I don't know how you could get it.
Yeah, but he's in trouble now.
He was convicted by a federal jury of wire fraud and entering a secure area of an airport under false pretenses.
Well, damn.
He's 35 years old and he's been doing it for years. There were 30 flights were on Spirit Airlines. But can I tell you something? Can I tell you something about
If you can
Spirit?
speak it, yes.
So he fraudulently obtained boarding passes and got onto these planes. But can I tell you something about Spirit Airlines? What do you think about when you hear the name Spirit Airlines? What do you think of?
Ghetto passengers.
And
It's a cheap flight.
do you see plane crashes?
Hey, they never crash.
Spirit Airlines has never had a plane crash or fatality.
Because they don't use Boeings.
Think about that.
They don't use
It's
Boeings.
one of the only airlines that hasn't. I don't know how they got it. They
Hey,
don't use
Lark.
Boeing.
Larkity Lark, what's up, Lark? Nice to see you. Lark, I saw the very unflattering AI cartoon done of you by Mr. Q. Man, I'm telling you, dude, it is an all-out war right now. Like, once I saw poor little Lark being brought into it, I was like, this is a war! I didn't know it was such a war, Lark. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
Consider me Switzerland. Okay, I'm Switzerland. Like, I hang out with the German Nazis, and I hang out with the British that are getting their ass kicked by them. You know what I'm saying? I hang out with the French. I hang out with the fucking Italianos. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to pick sides in this war. Okay?
It sounds terrible.
It's getting ugly. Magic, these motherfuckers are like doxing.
I hate bitches, man. I hate bitchy people.
These motherfuckers are doxing and like trying to cause each other like real life trouble. Guys, this is a fake world. This is streaming, you guys. It's a fake world. Relax. Everybody relax. You know what I'm saying? Team Face Sitter. What's up, Doomity Dooms? What's up, dude? I didn't know and haven't watched. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Lark.
What?
She didn't know about it.
About what?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Lark. I figured you... No. It wasn't flattering, Lark. Don't watch it. Fuck. I thought you... Never mind, Lark. Don't watch it, Lark. I'm not kidding. Don't you dare watch it.
Too late.
It's too mean. It's mean. Don't watch it.
Hey, look, just from one friend to another, they're very mean about me too. So, and none of it is true what they say. You know,
Yeah,
I
they're very
bitch back, of course.
They're very mean about Magic sometimes too. And here's
I'll
the
bitch
thing.
back.
Here's the thing. Like when motherfuckers aren't streamers, like you're not a streamer, Lark. Like, you know, gotta back off of it. However, I will tell you that doesn't protect all viewers just because you're not a streamer. Some of you viewers go all in, man, and you start like making calls and you're scamming behind the scenes with the content creator and causing trouble. Like, fuck you. Okay, if you're one of those kind of viewers, fuck you. But if you're just chilling, you know, if you're just chilling, you shouldn't be, you know, attacked, you know. But anyways, we don't want to get into the VP shit just yet because we're going to talk about that a little later. Because I'm getting bombarded by clips. Like I told you guys, this is an all-out war that's going on right now. Motherfucking police report after police report. Lie after lie being told. You gotta just give me a little bit of warning when you're gonna go in and out. Because remember I told you that you can be seen through that slat. What war, Macy? Come on, man. The war between VP. What's up, Bay Snakes, dude? The war between VP. It's VP versus the world right now. Tricky Nixies, Big Snakes. What's up, dude? And like put it this way, like all the VP haters just going after. They're going after her hardcore, man. They're trying to kill her channel, and they did. She starts a new channel. They're trying to kill that one. She's going after their channels. Like some of these people that are going after her might have channels. She's going after them. Motherfuckers are calling police on each other, filing reports. Motherfuckers are doxing. Motherfuckers are doxing family members. Like that's how it's getting rough, dude. It's getting rough. Like people's parents. Motherfuckers' parents ain't even safe. Motherfuckers' parents aren't even safe. Motherfuckers' bros and sisters ain't even safe. You know what I'm saying? Fucking phone.
Kitty's so happy to be outside.
Yeah, she's alright.
She's alright.
Come on, YouTube. I'm trying to read my chat. How are you gonna kick me off like that?
Hey, Evening Star.
It won't load. What's up, Evening Star? My own stream. There we go. You know what it is, I think, Magic?
What?
The iPhone 13 is just too old because I ran the update. I didn't have the YouTube update, and that's why it was fucking around. Now, that's a little bit better. What's up, Chow? I'm sorry if I missed you guys, because, like, it's not my fault. It's the fucking chat. What's up, Brian Murphy's, dude? Are we going to wars? Hell no, dude. Brian Murphy's, we're Switzerland. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay.
Saints chat is Switzerland, okay? Even though a lot of the people that come in here are anti-danger, anti-VP. But like, if it's, as long as it's not danger, don't go to war. If it's danger, war. War to the end, okay? But like, when it comes to VP, we're Switzerland. At this moment, okay? I could easily become not Switzerland.
So we got the wheat plants have been ordered, right?
Yeah, them shits is ordered. I got the motherfucking, I'm waiting on the shipping confirmation.
So Saints ordered us some wheat plants.
Yeah, I got, motherfucking Moby Dick coming. Yeah. Bruce Banner. We got the motherfucking, the crowd pleaser, the Bruce Banner. And we got some pure Michigan. Some pure Michigan, dude. Spun Bros, what's up, dude? Alexandria Myers is going to cross the wrong streamer someday and get the full IP2 effect. Dude, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, man. Because, like, she goes ham, dude. And she goes ham based on not a lot of facts, you know?
So,
Jared Dixon.
Cosmo says, where is Tone? Tone doesn't know where Tone is.
So, I talked to Tone 2 days ago.
Thank you.
There you go.
Did you really?
Yeah, he sent me a DM on Instagram.
Oh, tell him I say hi.
What's up, Jenny? Did I hear war? That's what I'm saying, Jenny, dude. Fucking, dude, it's all out war. And it's so bad. Like, you guys are like, you can't even show VP's face anymore. You're like, have to put like, blur it out and make AI weird shit on it.
Anyway, I would like to look at her.
Magic said that's the best way to look at it.
Listen, it's not personal. I just do not like her face.
Well,
I'm sure she hates mine. I hate mine, but I'm sure she hates hers.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? We girls hate our faces.
What's up, Mickey D? Nice to see you.
Dark Trudeau said I just called. Who did he call? Call you?
Dark Trudeau just called? I don't know who he called. He might have called because there's a war going on and the phone is like, it's a weapon right now. People's just calling on each other. Calling.
You know what's about to happen in half an hour, right?
What's gonna happen and happen?
Fucking orange man.
Oh, Trump's birthday?
Well, he says it's not about his birthday. It's about the 250 years birthday for the military. But it happens to be his birthday. So he's spending $40 million on a
I'm saying he should
parade.
say hello to Mickey D.
Mickey!
I think they should take that 40 mil,
Give us some of it.
chop it up amongst the American families, dude. Or, like, do you imagine what you could build with 40 mil?
£700 per family.
Hmm?
500, 600, 700 pounds per family.
Pounds? You mean
Pounds.
Dollars?
Well, dollars, pounds, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Is the cat okay? I'm going to have to go up there.
I'll get her. Petra?
I'll get her next time. You know what I'm saying?
The kitty's wandering off. The kitty. Where do you think you're going?
Come back, kitten.
You get back to that. See, you're scaring the robin. Did you see that? You're scaring the robin. Go. Leave the robin alone. Petra, no, that's the wrong way. Get back to the house. Go back to the house. Get. You're scaring the birdies. Come on. Turn around. Go. Yes, I said go. See how she... Go. Yes, don't argue. Good kitty. No arguing. That's where that birdie lives, and you're scaring him. Did you see him? He ran away. He was like, oh God, no. Come on, keep going. Yes. Don't argue with your dad. Go. Thank you. Good kitty. Keep going. Little bit more. Little bit more. There you go. All right.
So, it's interesting that someone said do a reading on Trump. I can.
Do a Trump reading.
Yeah. Well,
That's
Trump,
that's interesting.
I'll tell you why, because on TikTok there's psychics, fake psychics, all of them. Some are predicting he's going to have, today he's going to have a heart attack.
No, he's not, is he?
Probably not.
How do you know?
Very hard. I don't know. I'm telling you what fake psychics on TikTok say.
A bird snack is a good snack. She don't eat animals. She just beats them up. She just fucks like the one time she had this mouse. She didn't even use her claws. She's just
Yeah. I want to listen to that bird.
she's just boxing gloving it. Boom, 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 boom. This poor mouse is just being beaten senseless. It's like, please stop it. Boom, 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 boom. That's what she likes to do. Boom, boom. Just beat the shit out of stuff. Lark, wow, member here and not my channel. That's right. Oh, don't get mad at... Oh, you mean... Oh, I thought you meant because she was in here, Jenny. No, she was gifted that membership. Don't... Dude, Jenny, ease up on Lark, okay? Vegan doesn't let Lark donate to anybody, okay? Because Lark, I know you'd show Saint some generosity sometime because you're the homegirl. I know that you can't. You know, you get put under threat and duress and everything. Jenny, believe me, she got gifted that. She got gifted it. You know how it is, yeah, Jenny, you know how it is, dude. VP would have her ass. It would not go down.
So I have a new app. I downloaded it. It's called Merlin. Actually, is it?
Alan G's. Hold on, say hi to Alan G's and then tell everybody about your new app. Magic has this new app she's all excited about.
I'm very excited about it. Hi, Alan G's.
Alan G's. All right, tell us about your new bird app.
It's a bird app called Merlin Bird. Discovered it today, and I actually took a chance because I thought I'd have to pay for it, but it is free.
It's a free app?
It's free.
Cool.
So it helps you identify bird sounds. There are so many unbelievable birds in these woods here. And bird sounds I've never heard before. I don't know what birds they are. I'm usually quite good. So this app will actually tell you. Hang on.
Like what was that? Oh, you don't have it loaded up.
I didn't hit it too late. I hit it too late. Hold on.
What's up? Hey, Farbox, what's up? Claire. Hey. Say hello to Claire's, Magic.
Hello, Claire's.
Alright, well then, you keep us
I'm
updated.
trying. So this app, I've got it on right now, will identify the birds in the background.
Yeah, let me show them.
If it's about to die.
So, I'll plug you in. So the app like scrolls like that, right? And that's reading the sound waves. And then when a bird makes a sound, it'll register here with a picture of the bird.
Except with saying talking and chat and everything, it's...
No, there's just no birds.
No, there was one in the back there.
Don't yell at me. Yell at the birds. They're not making noise.
I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at the bird. Jesus.
They're not being loud enough.
You didn't even give me a chance to learn how to whistle.
See, red-bellied woodpecker. See, it just picked up that one.
So is that the red-bellied?
Says,
all the time I thought the downy was making that sound. There is a downy.
No, that's the red-bellied. Yeah, the downy's over there. Big Snake recognized it as a woodpecker.
Big Snake. It's so good. I'll tell you what. You get the pileated woodpecker, and you get the red-bellied.
Magic. I had a dream last
and
night.
And you have a red-headed. What?
I had a dream last night that like down there further on the road, down by the farms. Down by where Raven Rock ends.
Yeah.
I had a dream that there was like all this fencing, and there was a big ass pileated, like this big, like a gremlin size.
We can blame John.
Yeah, he was like this big.
John put one in the fridge.
Right.
Okay, so that's probably the spirit. He said this woodpecker had been hit and run over. John apparently came across a beautiful pileated.
John's our landlord.
If you look at a pileated woodpecker, and I've had one by the way, I rescued a baby. That's another story for another day. But they're stunningly beautiful, and they've got red and black heads.
What's it called? What's the app called?
The app is called...
Merlin?
Yeah.
I think it's called Merlin, Jenny.
Merlin bird.
Merlin bird.
Actually, if you go into your app store and just type in identify bird sounds, you'll get a whole fucking choice, and you can choose what you want. I chose Merlin bird because the reviews were...
Yeah, 42. It's called Merlin.
Merlin birds.
Merlin birds. Sorry.
There were like 190,000 views, predominantly just under five stars. Look at it.
Oh, Lark, you weren't gifted the membership?
Look.
Cool.
Do you want me to go and get it?
Yeah, go get it. No shit, Lark. Well, I am.
I'm over this.
She's fine right there. She's allowed. I was letting her there earlier. I just don't want her in the weeds. Fucking Lark. No shit. Well then, fuck you, Jenny. Yeah. Hey, Lark. Hey, Jenny. I got one and you didn't. I take it all back. No shit, Lark. You told vegan. I don't care. Saints is getting the 5. Dude, that's awesome. High five for the 5. Lark, I can't remember everything. I stream for so many hours a day. I have a bad memory as is, but that's so cool, dude. No shit.
Okay.
You told the VPs, you were like, it's my monies. I do what I want. I do what I want with my monies. Fuck you, bitch. I'm sorry, Lark. I didn't know that. I just assumed that she was like, that she ruled with an iron fist. You know what I'm saying?
I just knew she was...
Yeah, look at that, dude.
I forgive you already.
Hey, thank you for the fucking generosity, Jared Dixon.
Thank you.
Medic says thank you. Jared Dixon, we just started this whole new member thing, okay, like a month ago. So, what we have... yeah, dude, Miss Holly has 8. Thank you for the fucking 5. Thanks for being so generous. Check this out, Miss Holly has AIDS. Now, this pertains to you as well, okay? We just started this whole membership thing very recently. So right now, all we have to offer you guys, it's not bad, okay, is the Mold Mansion. So if you enjoyed the Mold Mansion, you know what I'm saying? You can go into my lives, scroll down, you can watch Mold Mansion. You can watch me run Mondo and Sonic out the car. You can watch Sonic getting harassed during his documentary interview. You know what I'm saying? You can watch me rant about Chicken Andy and Armadillo. The reason why Chicken Andy has blackballed me from anything to do with Kick. that speech right there got me blackballed. Hopefully one day he'll be nice to me again. He did give birth to me, so it's not like... I'm like Chicken's son, dude, even though I'm twice his age.
Oh my God, there she goes.
I'm like Chicken's son, even though I'm twice his age. You can't hate your children forever, Chicken. You may get mad at them, but, you know, you're responsible for them. You can't hate me. I'm part of you, Mr. Andy. So next we're gonna put the streamer house, the KC streamer house. Next, that's going up for members. You know, last month we did the Mold Mansion. This month we're gonna upload the KC streamer house shit, and I think that's gonna be awesome because, like, who the fuck has streamer house stuff for you guys to watch? Nobody's, dude.
How many streamer houses have you been in? Is it 3?
I've been in 2.
No, 3 if you count Sheepdog. That ended up.
Oh yeah, Sheepdogs was kind of a streamer house.
Well, 100% was. You all streamed from there, right?
So that's like 3, I guess.
Okay, it's your turn to get her when she goes up that hill.
She's allowed to go up the hill. She's not allowed to go in the weeds and shit. But thank you guys for the generosity. God bless your fucking wallets and your genitals, dude. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you donate to me and show me a magic generosity, I want people to show you generosity. I want you to have generous moments in your lives, and I want you to have mad sex. Consensual. And not even like mad sex, but just like maybe even if you have it once in a while, just like the best orgasm. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. Brian Murphy's gonna take a clay bath? What do you know about clay baths? See, who are you, Brian Murphy, dude? I swear this is somebody...
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Darth Trudeau donated $3.
Thank you.
I called Brian and I just asked him if he has figured it out yet.
I got it, dude. Why are we not connected to the speaker? That's stupid. I know how to stream. Ah, why doesn't it want to connect? There we go. Guys, the JBL is fucking annoying, dude.
So we have some baby weed plants already ordered and being shipped. Probably about a week, right, to get them?
Hell no, dude. They get overnighted.
Okay. So the weed babies should be here tomorrow. What, Sunday?
Hell no, they're not getting shipped tomorrow. I'll let you know.
That's what I'm trying to say. Once you get the confirmation, it could still be a while.
No, I don't know. All right, we need to test this out, Magic. It's a JBL, dude. Okay? And it's not damaged on, like, the inside, like the speaker parts or anything. That is the connectivity. That's the connectivity. That is the quality of the Bluetooth tooth. In this expensive piece of... I won't call it garbage because it is the most beautiful sounding machine. I have never heard music. I've never heard music before until this. Never. The sound, I'm not even kidding you. The sound of these things. You've never, like, you listen to your favorite song on this. You'll realize you never actually heard your favorite song before. It is that fucking, it's that crazy, dude. God bless you, Darth Trudeau, dude. Yeah, Brian Murphy, he's a controversial figure. You thought we were going IRL today. Where are we going IRL today, dude? Okay? I have no signal. I live in the mountains. Look, there's a reason why there's no cell phone reception around here. I live, what is it, Magic? 8 miles from Camp David. They don't want you just walking around.
Not just Camp David, Fort Ritchie, which had a huge underground.
Yeah, Fort Ritchie is seriously right over there.
You could walk there in under 10 minutes.
And that's the intelligence hub of DC. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why nobody has cell service up here.
And then there's Mount Quirac, I think is how you pronounce it.
What the hell's it called? Quirac?
Quirauk or something, which has that not military presence, but a guard. There's a guard on the top of that mountain top at night. It's federal property, and that's the mountain near the Fort Ritchie. Because it still actually has like a military guard.
Lark and Jenny are arguing slightly. Look, Jenny, here's the thing. People can't, like, I get it, dude. I get it. I get the frustration, Jenny, okay? But at the end of the day, people's monies is their monies, and their monies is their business. Like, I get it though. I get the frustration. Like, do you think I don't feel annoyed when, like, I don't know who donates to who. I don't watch, but like, I know that people donate to fucking Danger, and it's like, why? You know, it's like, why? So he can beat more dogs? You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't get it, dude. You know, there's no entertainment there, but like, there's no accounting for taste, man. But I get it, right? We would love to see people get supported that are actually good people, right? Problem is, Jenny, most streamers are pieces of shit. So if we're gonna care about a good person getting support, goddamn, we're gonna be waiting, dude. You don't care about the donating? Okay, I'm sorry, Jenny. I'm just gonna back out of it then. You have your own. I'm sorry. I got involved in a side conversation. You're right, dude. I misunderstood you anyway. So you just have at it, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Magic. Just keeps. Anyways, I apologize. So, what the hell's going on today, dudes? I feel like there's a little bit going on. I just don't remember anything that I've watched. Okay? I have such a horrible memory lately. But maybe I should just go back into my... let me go back into my video history on YouTube. Try to toggle my memory, or jostle. Okay, let's see what we got. So what was I watching earlier? Okay. Oh, okay. So VP admits the IBL accusations are lies. We all knew that. Okay. New Jersey courts does another vegan patriot parody. Okay. I didn't know that he was doing a vegan patriot parody, but let me tell you something, Emilio. Isn't it a coincidence how, like, gay dudes like dressing up as the ladies? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just seeing a little bit of people getting behind his impersonation of VP, and all I'm saying is, fuck Emilio, and I don't want to see anybody show him support. So I'm gonna make fun of him. You know, it's like the gay ones always end up trying to dress in the ladies. Like, I'm sure, like, you know, Emilio has been doing this for a long time behind closed doors. Like, his dogs probably see him dressed up as ladies all the time. Like, I could totally see New Jersey courts totally fucking rocking pantyhose and high heels and shit. You know? Which has to be one of the funniest visions ever. What's up, Brandon Q, dude? Lark, why would DJ Darren send a phone? He's a bum. He needs to get a job. I don't know much about DJ Darren other than he's total weirdo. What's up, X? I don't know if it's a good weirdo or a bad weirdo, but like, he seems to be a bad weirdo because, like, good weirdos are perfect for stream, right? But like, bad weirdos are cop callers. You know, bad weirdos are like pervs. Like, bad perv. Like, there is good perv too. So see, there's like subcategories. Magic, give me warning when you come out. Knock on the door, I said. Your son was a drag queen? Cool, X. My friend was a drag queen who passed away. He used to love to dress up as Carmen Miranda. His name was Nick. You know. Oh God, Nick. Can't say that word in here. There's vegan viewers. I'm pretty sure that she, you know, the vegan can see through her viewers' eyes like a hive mind. Especially when the word Nick is spoken. Vegan has awoken somewhere. I know she's stirring right now. She's like, who? Nick? What? Nick.
Stirring from the car seat.
No, imagine she moved out of the house car. She lives with a dude and his dad in a retirement home. She's what is it called? What's it called, Magic? When you...
Gang, we love casting spells.
Where is it?
Darth Trudeau donated $3. Why do you put so much damn thought into people's kinks? Embarrass.
Dude, what is going on with fucking... What happened? Don't worry, Darth Trudeau.
What happened?
Dude, the fucking shit is fucking up today, dude.
Not quite.
And it's not even connected to the speaker. What the hell's going on? The speaker's on. Dude, I'm having so much trouble with my fucking speaker.
Do you have a warranty with that fucking speaker?
Yeah, but...
You should just file a complaint because it's been doing it pretty much the whole time. Turning off.
No, it's just, I don't know what it's doing lately. Okay, it says it's connected. Let's give it a try. Wait. And then I think that was Streamlabs though, Magic. I don't think that was the camera, or I don't think that was the speaker.
What's your buddy gang? We love casting spells.
Darth Trudeau donated $3.
Thank you.
Why do you put so much damn thought into people's kinks?
How do I answer that? I don't even know. Why do I put so much thought into people's... I don't know. You know what, dude? Probably because I overthink just everything. Like, my grandpap used to tell me that. He'd be like, why do you have to, like, think everything? And he's like, especially when it comes to, like, people's motives, Saint, and, like, why people do... He's like, you overthink the hell out of everything. I guess it's just the way I'm fucking wired. You know? I probably should have been, like, an investigator or, like, an interrogator or something. I'll go get her.
I think you're gonna have to.
Put her ass inside, too. That's enough.
Yeah, I'm done. And she knows.
Petra, you gotta go inside. That's enough outside time. Unless you want to just sit good with us. I don't want to keep chasing you down. Stop it. Stop it. Turn right around now, Missy. Go. You turn around now, Missy. Go back up. No, Petra, that's the wrong direction. Go back up. You go back up. Saying, have you ever been to a protest that got out of hand? I have not. Get your ass back to the house. You go, you go, you go. Yes, stop tugging back. Don't you dare flop down. Magic, she's gonna do that thing where she lays down in defiance. Go. Come on, Petra. Don't you dare. She just laid down in defiance.
Okay. All right.
No, it's alright.
No. Move back. Move back.
Nope, see, she's up,
Yeah,
she's up.
she knows. Get inside.
That's right, Mummy's here now. It's not a joke. Go.
You get inside.
Good girl. Good kitty.
Come on. Come on.
No, you get in. She's mad.
Come on.
Go with Mom.
Come on. So let's go inside.
Go inside. But if you could sit here with us, you'd be allowed. But you have to keep going on missions.
Go inside. No, she needs to sit and reflect.
She needs to sit and reflect.
Yeah.
Okay. It's your call. I disciplined her yesterday.
Listens to me. I really can't believe it. Like she just drops everything. I mean, I'm not joking. I don't. She shouldn't be scared of me because I've never ever done anything to harm her. You know that.
Yeah, she's very
She
obedient.
adores me.
Darth Trudeau, thank you for the generosity, dude. God bless you. Hey, Jen Marie, dude. Nice to see
I've got
you.
a package delivery. I'm gonna go and get.
All right, go ahead. Hurry up. Is it my package?
No, it's mine.
Ah,
One of mine.
okay. Yeah, Darth Trudeau, thank you for the generosity. She's a cat litter explorer? No, dude. She is a house cat. Okay? She is not cut out for the outside. That cat thinks it knows everything about everything. Okay? Last time I let that cat outside by itself and didn't watch over her, that cat came back with this look on its face like, please, Saint, don't ever let me outside again. And I'm like, oh my God, what happened to you? And the cat almost got run over. I think it almost got hit by a car or something because whenever it sees cars, it runs. Like a car can be, if a car, like we got these hot rods, because I live in the country. These people speed down the road and their cars go, you know, the cat will fucking come. She'll just right back to the door, dude. You're supposed to give me a heads up. Did your package come?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
Yes? Did you get it?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, so for you guys who don't know, One Sonic is engaged. Let's smoke a doobie, and if it, to like, what's it called? What's it called when someone gets engaged and you're honoring them? What's it called?
Almost
Like a toast.
Bachelor party.
Yeah, because at the bachelor party you do toasts.
What Saint's doing is he's preempting.
Preemptive.
Bachelor kind of party is what he's wanting.
That's right. So I want everybody to say congratulations to One in a Sonic. One in a Sonic was spotted wearing an engagement ring, everybody. Big Black Bert has fallen his motherfucking big black ass in love. And that's just all there is to say about that. I mean, I hope they live happily ever after, and I hope that One Sonic gets more accommodating to the big BBC, because apparently it like gave him some nerve damage in his leg. Apparently One Sonic's been seen limping like the Shocker from the 1980s horror film. Okay, apparently like he got Axl Rosed. And if you don't know what that means, Axl Rose was R-worded by his father when he was like seriously like 9 months old, and his little infant butthole was so small that he had trouble walking the first couple of years because of nerve damage. I'm pretty sure like Sonic's experiencing the same thing. Is he engaged to a male or female? Big Black Bert is a male. Big Black Bert is a big black man. You know what I'm saying? And they are in big black love with one another. Okay, so we're gonna roll a doobie and toast to the old One in Sonic. I'm very proud of. Wait, what with Axl Rose, Jen Marie? Yeah, it's a horrible story. It's a horrible story. If you're a fan of Axl Rose like I am, you know the part. Remember from the Don't Cry video, Jen Marie, where he's sitting on the psychotherapist couch and he's shaking. That's all that imagery is all taken from Axl's real life, trying to deal with his R-wording as a child. Yeah, Axl Rose's father was a really bad person. Really bad, sick person. Oh, BBC Bert, what a romantic first dream. Dude, Q, what's up, dude? Magic, say hi to Q.
Good evening.
Q, you're just keeping me laughing, dude. Okay? You picked a good time to become a Clipper because, like...
How do you spell Q? I'm not watching.
C-U-E.
Oh, Q.
Because all of the Clippers that I watched have been run off. They've been canceled. They've quit. Like, so you picked a good time because, like, there's, like, not a lot of people clipping, and you're clipping strong. You're doing the kind of shit that Grad used to do, which is why I loved when Grad would clip me, dude, because he'd make it his own. He'd fucking CGI it. He'd make little funny interjections. So, like...
so good at it. Grad was really good at it.
Yeah. If only Jesus thought Grad was really good at it.
Don't even... I'm not even going to bring religion into it. I just hope that he decides that he can stream again.
Did Q really get dogged? I'm pretty sure he did, because like I was saying earlier in here, it's getting ugly, dude. Like, this VP war is getting motherfucking ugly. Like, it's not just doxing, it's like they're doxing each other's family members. There's a lot of time and energy being invested in this war, and I, for one, because I'm Switzerland in this war, I, for one, can't wait to see where the chips fall, dude. Where, like, who's standing at the end of this motherfucking shit? What's up, Jennifer H? Jennifer H says, hello.
Good afternoon, Jennifer H.
My nose is itchy.
I'm looking at my bird identifier.
Yeah, Magic's all into this bird
So Northern
identifier.
Cross, Wren, Cardinal, and Robin.
So,
here.
Jennifer H, we're rolling this doobie right now in honor of 180 Sonic. That's right. I found love.
That's a Robin.
Oh.
Know that one.
I'm so proud of One Sonic for finding love, Magic. Aren't you?
Can you tell me about his future
His
lover?
name's Bert.
Oh, it's him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's big, bald, black man. Ooh.
Oh.
He's got the biggest wiener like a Pringles can. Oh. Oh. He's got a Pringle can wiener.
And he's actually engaged.
Yeah, we're engaged. No, he's off the table. Ooh.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
that shatters my hopes.
That's why I haven't been streaming. Because you know how it is when you first meet somebody. Honeymoon period. And just fuck all day. Oh. That's why I'm limping. Ah.
Catbird.
Whoa.
That is a cat.
You know where we met? He's on Fish Tank.
Not been there, fish.
Plenty of fish? No. Fish Tank. It's a streaming show.
Mostly men.
It's like a streamer house with Sam Hyde.
And lots of dicks.
There's one. The only dick I care about is birds. I'm a one man guy now. Oh, I'm so in love.
Jennifer H has noticed a much greater variety of birds. Jennifer H, living here right now, behind these woods, honestly, the amount of sounds that come out every day. I'm trying to learn. I want to identify all of them.
We heard a cowbird earlier. Remember?
Yeah, it works when it's not noisy, like if there's not cars and shit going past or it's sent streaming or something. It will work. It will help you identify.
My stream has nothing to do with it. It's the end of the day and they're all being quiet.
No.
Look at that,
obviously,
Robin.
Any noise in the background is hard to
Nuh-uh.
bird sound. Well, can you imagine? It's AI.
No, dude, it knows the sounds. I was watching it earlier. It was going nuts. Plus, we were all being quiet.
We have
It's just that
binoculars. Yeah, I've got two. I've got my small cheap
we got
one.
bushnells, dude. What are they called?
I don't know, but you want to see
Something like that.
John's got they're so heavy. They're hard to hold up. I mean, this is like a 30-pound binocular.
Yeah, it's a big beefy set of
And
binos, dude.
I will use it if needed.
My landlord is a avid hunter, dude. He's the kind of guy that won't even grocery shop. He'll just kill animals and then eat all year off of them, dude. Have you heard the catbirds? Hell yeah, Jennifer H. We got motherfucking catbirds. Y'all have binoculars. You want to see? Are they out here?
Well, I'll show you John's, and then I'll go and get mine because I want mine on show anyway. Mine are pussy ones.
I'll get them. Are they right here?
John's is up. And then I'll get mine. And
Here's-
after this joint.
These
John's are heavy.
big beefy mofos, dude.
What size are they? Do you know?
I don't know, but
It'll say on them.
these are so powerful that like I can't see the phone right now. Like it shoots past the
Here
phone.
we go. You can see hairy legs on a fly.
Yeah, I could see One Sonic's wiener with this fucking thing.
And you have to have a big pair of binocs or a microscope for that.
Yeah, those things are so powerful. You can see One Sonic's little wang.
Yeah.
She doesn't care anymore. Fine. There's that joint that I had. Fucking, I knew I had a joint from earlier. What's up, Cindy? Dude? So yeah, we have mockingbirds out here too. So yeah, this doobie is in honor of One Sonic of finding love. Finding love in all the right places. Sonic's in love. I'm so in love. Big blackbird's wiener. Look at me now. Ooh. I'm so happy for one of these Sonic, dude. I want them to live stream their wedding, dude. What's up, Funky, dude? What's up, Gish? I want them to live stream that motherfucking wedding. Is he in love, Cindy Rocks? Oh, yeah, dude. He's totally in love. He can't even stream right now for 2 reasons. Number one, he's in bed all day taking wangs. And then, number 2, the wang is so big that it's giving him nerve damage down his left leg. So he's having, like, health problems from it. But, like, the other thing is that, like, Big Black Bird, I think he's on the road right now. Like, I don't know if he had to go shoot more fish tank or what, but they had to separate a few days ago. So, like, fucking, I'm pretty sure, like, last I heard, they were sending each other text messages saying how much they missed each other and stuff. It's total love fest, dudes. Okay? We should all be happy for one of these Sonic, man. I didn't know Sonic was a what do you call it? How do we say this nicely? We're on YouTube. I didn't know that Sonic was a I didn't know Sonic was mixed. I didn't know he was into mixing. You know what I mean? I don't know what's the proper way to express mixing nowadays, dude. Like imagine Sonic's. Okay, come on. Imagine Sonic's, are you out? Okay. Imagine Sonic's motherfucking biracial butt baby, dude. I bet it'd be so cute.
Show them my little ones.
Okay, now these are Magic's fucking little pathetic ass.
Just spy on neighbors.
Spy on our neighbors with.
Show them what I would look like.
Magic is a fucking,
I want all the information.
she's a pea monkey. You know what that is? She totally is
I
one.
want info. I should have become a...
Sonic the Snow Bunny, Gish. Yeah.
Should have been a PI.
Magic, it's so true. Sonic is a snow bunny, dude. He's a snowflake. Hell yeah,
You know,
dude.
generally, they're smaller. I can get away with sitting in the window with a tiny pair of binocs like that, but big ones, it's a little obvious.
You know,
But yeah, I do like to look.
Bert likes a little bit of cream in his coffees, dude. Like, you know, and Sonic's like, I got all the cream that you need. How much you want? Sorry, I thought that was a cigarette.
No.
Oh yeah, so you know, like I hope they live stream the wedding, dude. And I want Sonic to be the. Of course, Sonic has to be the bride. Who said he's a power bottom? That's so true. Not just a bottom. Well, no, he's not a power bottom, dude. Because look, his left leg's already given out. Okay, in his mind, he wants to achieve the level of power bottom, but he doesn't have physical aptitude. You know what I mean? He doesn't have the physical aptitude. It's like if somebody wants to be a track star, you know, they want to be a track star, but they can't run a 440, right? They can't run a 440. They try all the time. They just can't do it. So would you call that motherfucker a power runner? Just because he wants to run? No. Sonic is a bottom, and until he can take BBC like a man,
He should watch.
then he
more
will
Diddy.
never be. What's
He
that?
should talk to Diddy or watch more of the Diddy tapes that he can learn.
That's so true, Magic.
You know what I'm saying? There's
Did you hear?
tapes. There's tapes out there.
Did you hear what Magic just said?
There's baby oil.
Baby Earl. She said that Sonic should study the Diddy tapes. You know, there's probably plenty of research. You know, Meek Mill.
They can all tell you how it was going.
Yeah, Meek Mill can tell you how he
LeBron can tell you.
LeBron, they can
Yeah.
tell you what their secrets were.
Hot wind.
You know, maybe disassociation,
What kind of oil?
maybe drugs. You know, definitely Baby Earl helps. Like, you can tell P. Diddy did not use Baby Earl on Meek Mill's.
Not till the end, probably.
Not till the end?
Or something. Is he straight? No, he's not straight. Is Saint straight? Yes.
Is who straight?
No. Diddy's not straight.
Did he?
No.
Nah.
He's never called himself straight, I don't think.
Nah, the P. Diddlers is,
He's crooked.
he's a bisexual who prefers men.
He's not just bisexual,
You know,
he's crooked.
he's like a lot of kick streamers. You know, he's a bisexual who prefers men. They'll have sex with late A's, but
It's so
oh, is Sonic bisexual?
Oh.
Sonic is what is known as abrosexual. Okay? If you guys don't know what abrosexual is, don't Google it. I will tell you. So, abrosexual is like somebody who, when they go to a buffet, they sample everything.
open to everything.
You know, and they're not sampling everything at one meeting at the buffet. They're not trying everything on one appearance. They're going to go back time and time again, and every time they go, their mood is going to change. They're never going to eat the same thing. Okay? They're abrosexual. They get in different moods. Okay, like this year I'm going to be into this. It's not pre-planned, but like they'll be into some, you know, like think of Sonic. He was into
Pink-haired
he went from Andy Dick to Alice to
pink-haired tranny in DC.
to the pink tranny in New York. Pink-haired tranny to Asian boys in New York.
To the little small
Then
person
back to Susie, back to Bushwick Bill.
who was black, by the way,
Right.
and tiny person.
So see how many races he's like. We got Asians,
He goes
whites,
everywhere.
blacks.
Does it all. All
Um,
heights, all colors, all sizes.
you know, and now he's with Bert, Big Black
See?
Bert. So like, see, he's abrosexual, dude. It's like, what kind of mood am I in this week? You know, I kind of thought he was an opportunist sexual, but otherwise, that's kind of what an
Probably
abro.
what he is.
That's kind of what an abro is.
Just touch my shit.
It's just not. Well, that's the thing. It's a little bit more sophisticated than just touch my shit.
You just touch my shit, and you know, it can make me feel like I've had an orgasm.
Me and Magic have this theory that a lot of people who are bisexual are not truly homosexual.
They're just like that, having the
They
shit
just need their shit touched, and if the opposite sex isn't around, same sex is cool. Touch my shit. Just touch my shit. Somebody touch my shit.
blow up doll. No, doesn't matter.
Touch my shit.
Just touch it.
I see something touching my shit. Oh, there's the dog.
Yeah.
I got peanut butter. You know? You have people who are naturally into bestiality. These are the people that marry their dogs and stuff. Then you have people that just want their shit touched.
Bye, Vig.
You know? Vig! You gotta go? Don't worry, Vig. We will, we will not private this stream. So, I'll check you out in the reruns. Nice to see you today, Vig. La 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 la.
There's this most adorable Robin and his wife that live nearby. His current wife. They don't stay faithful. I mean, they can move on throughout the year, you know.
Andy Dick had a stint in the IP2 realms. Yup. Yup.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear what?
Well, stop with the Robin. That Robin was chatting.
Yeah.
Yes.
The person with the pink hair seemed nice. Yeah, they seemed,
Had a good tongue action.
They seemed like they were embarrassed. Sonic was like pressing the issue with the pink-haired one. The pink-haired one was all playing coy and all embarrassed. Yeah.
That's not that could be good.
What?
That's not your pacha. That's what I was trying to.
Oh yeah, no. Speaking of that, where did I put that one? I had a whole ciggy. Oh, where did it go? See, Magic. Oh, here it is. Nothing. I've noticed that this table is betraying. Anything I put on it ends up on the ground.
Well, we do have all kind of beasts that come out the woods at night. There's what do you call it, cat?
You say Andy must be broke? Andy Dick? Oh hell yes.
Bobcat.
Any monies that Andy Dick gets goes to his ex-wives. His ex-wives, and he's got ex-wives, he's got kids, like, there's no way that he keeps anything. That's why he has to sleep on Uncle Tom John, aka Billy John's floor. You know, and that's why Billy John treats him like shit. And it's like, hey Andy, you want to eat? Too bad. I'm too poor, Andy. Can't give you anything to eat, Andy. They're gonna have to donate, Andy. If you want to drink alcohol, Andy, or eat, Andy, they're gonna have to drink or donate. And then when they donate it, Andy, I'm just gonna keep the money because I don't make shit streaming Andy. So
Andy is fine. Jennifer H. How is your air quality there? It's been shit in PA. It's been good here up in the mountains. Lots of fucking fog though, right? I guess that could be considered bad air
I have no
quality.
idea.
But it's up high mountain air.
No ideas. Oh, lordy lord. Do you know what's depressing?
What?
Do you know that you said, remember what you said to me earlier?
About what?
You were like, we should have gone to DC today for Trump's birthday
It's
thing?
fucking- Yeah.
Do you know that I know a streamer that's a pretty good streamer, right? They went,
Is she there?
no, not her.
She's probably there.
Oh, she's definitely there. But yeah, I looked at her, but I'm not talking about her. I looked at a couple people's because I wanted to get a round figure on this.
Yeah. Who's there?
Nobody's even watching. I looked at 3 streamers that are down there today, and nobody even cares. It's like I might as well be sitting in my backyard like I am doing because fucking. Can you imagine us going down there and no one even giving a
No
shit?
one caring, can't find any parking, extraordinary hotel costs, living petrol alone, and no one watching anyway. Imagine.
In my mind, that would have been such a good idea. I was bummed that we didn't go. Now I'm not bummed that we didn't go. Now I'm like, woo. I'm like,
Well,
shit.
It should be happening now. Can we have a peek? Let me see.
We got to find out what's going on with Tone. Magic.
Did you say you think you know he's out? You said you spoke to him 2 days ago.
Yeah, I just talked to him a couple of days ago.
So he's
I don't know. No, I don't know if he's allowed
Divulge.
to move around.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what kind of trouble he's in, if he's in
He
trouble.
may have to stay home for a while and just be quiet.
Yeah, he could be, because he did get arrested, so like,
Yeah.
he could be on bail. He could, you know,
Well, then at that point, don't worry about it.
could not-
Let's
he-
change the subject.
it's possible he can't leave the state.
So, what was I looking at? Oh, shit.
What?
I've got to tell you this.
What?
Oh my God. Now, it could be false, but he was congratulated by several people. Please understand, people. I'm just telling you what I saw on YouTube today. Chicken Andy, there's a message on YouTube.
I don't care about chicken.
It's because someone pregnant.
What?
Yep. Her name is Letty.
Oh my
So
God.
apparently he was congratulated today, and now could this all be part of a joke? Yes. But you're very welcome to watch the video. It's 3 different streamers.
What?
Yeah, you want to see the intro? Want to look at it? Tell me what you think.
He's so stupid.
It could be a joke. Okay.
I don't even care if it's a joke or not. I don't care about chicken because he doesn't
Apparently-
care about me.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, I'm just letting you know I'm just a messenger, and it could be all fake. But
He's such an idiot.
There's a-
dude.
the-
And Letty is such an idiot too.
there's this Clips von Klaus, B-O-N,
Clips von
Clips
Klaus,
von
yeah.
Klaus, has clipped the moment when he gets either text messages, Instagram or phone call.
Dude, I guarantee you that it's
letting
real.
him know he's a dad. And that
I
she's-
guarantee you
she's
it's real.
pregnant And she's saying he's a dad. Now, hey,
No, it's not a joke.
was I there? No.
It's not a joke because remember he was trying to have a baby with Armadillo.
He just doesn't understand.
Chicken thinks that look, this chicken is young and he's stupid. He thinks that he has made it. Okay?
It could still be a troll though. I mean,
No, chicken thinks that this kick train is gonna run forever. I know chicken. Don't act like I'm just making this up. I know him. He thinks he's made it. He thinks that this kick train is gonna run forever, and that now's the time to like start a family and do all this fucking shit. And I don't know why he decided to do it with. It was a script, Q. Thank you, Q. Q says it's a script, Magic, and
that's what I keep telling you.
all right. Well, you were right,
Well, it could be. Could have just been some big elaborate troll.
dude. I don't know though, because he said, I know chicken, dude, and he's
I mean,
fucking. He's
single
been
real-
thinking about having babies. Letty said it was a prank. She better be a prank, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Just
Because like that's gonna fuck both their lives up, dude. Like that would be really stupid. But chicken's been wanting to have babies, so like I'm scared that like it couldn't. Maybe it's not a script.
do you really think he wanted it, or do you think she wanted it?
Yes, Chicken Andy is fucked up in the brain. He wants a kid right now. He wanted one with Armadillo.
He could have had one.
Guys, if you think, I know Chicken lies, Big Sky, but like you have to understand that like when I was around Chicken and her on New Year's, off camera in our private moments, those two were talking to me about babies and about how they already thought that Armadillo was pregnant and how she's not going to be drinking because they think she's pregnant right now. And it's like, and I was just like, blah, 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 blah. And this was not like in character stuff. This was like off camera. So yeah, I know regardless of whether that shit's a stunt or not, that weird ass is fucking thinking about babies, dude. He's got babies on his brain. So if it was a prank, I know why Chicken would do that. Do you know why he would do that, Magic? This is Chicken's way of bragging about hitting it. Okay? Chicken wants Armadillo to know that he finished inside of Letty.
And that his sperm is active.
This is his passive-aggressive way of letting everybody
sperm-
know
the
that
sperm can make
he
babies.
came inside of Letty's vagina.
And a baby was made.
Okay? That's exactly what it was.
Like he's a straight shooter.
His uniball. He wanted everyone to know that his uniball
Works.
filled up her fucking snatch ola. Yeah. His little apple bag.
If you need a biology lesson or a sex education lesson, it could help.
You know what I'm saying, Q? Motherfucking... What'd you say?
If they need a biology lesson or a sex education lesson,
Yeah, this is
we can
biology
do
101.
it. Also biology,
Uniballs-
sex education.
Uniballs, we know they can ejaculate. We don't know if they can, we don't know if they can, is it insemination?
Infiltrate.
Is insemination the
Yes.
pregnancy, or is that just the coming?
It's the penetration and arrival of.
It's the arrival of the sperms. Okay.
a meeting.
Sterling from corporate, how you doing, dude? Sterling from corporate, I'm gonna have to put a fucking memo into fucking human resources, dude. Okay? Things don't move well and fast in this corporation. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, I almost choked on my own spit. Where's Sterling from corporate? Where is my what's it called? Where's my fucking okay, I can't breathe. Thought maybe that would help. It did. So starting from corporate, where's my pay raise? Okay? Oh, my eyes are watering. Letty and Chicky are still messing. I can't read. Letty and Chicky. She just won't. Letty and Chicken are still messing around. I thought he ended that a few weeks back. Am I okay, frequency? Yes. We can breathe again. Oh, I need Magic to hook me up with some food. I haven't eaten anything in the last 2.5 days except Twinkies, dude. Hold on. Let's go tell Magic to get us some snacks, dude. Magic! Can I have barbecue, please?
Yeah.
Okay. I just realized I've had nothing but Twinkies for the past couple days.
Okay.
Not even that many Twinkies, dude. Fucking only had 10, and Magic had 1 or 2. So I've only got 2 Twinkies left, dude.
You're thirsty, please.
No, because then I won't be hungry for fucking...
Oh, sorry.
Get a Twinkie for you? I'm Twinkied out, dude. I need actual food. You know what I'm saying? You can collect severance package of 3 Snickers. Oh, come on, dude. Why am I being fired all of a sudden? Is it because why do I need a severance package, dude? That's bullshit. I've never seen a old pic of when she had an abusive boyfriend. Who are we talking about? Oh, Letty? Cue the clips. They did end. She texted him the other day when Chicken was with Mondo. She said this is bullshit, dude. Where's Mondo, dude? Are they in New York? I'm going to New York, dude. This is bullshit. Q. Are they in New York, dude? Because, like, I'm going. I'm tired of this shit. I don't want to reveal my plans. But once again, I wanted to go to New York. I wanted to arrive in a certain kind of style. And another streamer that I was planning on arriving with is fucking my shit up again, just like he did last year. Please tell me that they're at least not in New York, dude. Oh, you're not sure where they are? Either way, wherever they are, I was supposed to have a car with this other streamer. Now there's nothing. Now there's nothing, dude. I can't stand undependable fucking bullshit, dude. Ugh. What's up here, Daniel Tosh, dude? Like, wherever they are, I could potentially be there, dude. I don't know, like Mondo wouldn't. I know Mondo would be nice to me. I don't know if Chicken would be. Chicken would probably be like, oh, he'd like turn his camera away, and he'd probably try to like walk away. He'd be like, fuck you, say. I should call that little shit. I got nobody to fucking travel with, dude, and collab with. It's such bullshit, dude. Ugh. Chicken's ego Andy now? Yeah, I kind of fucking thought, you know. Great news, Saint. We're willing to take you back as an unpaid intern. Dude, I am an unpaid intern already. No, that's not true. I'm a decently paid intern. But now I gotta wait. I gotta be unpaid now? No. Okay, maybe. For how long? How long do I have to be unpaid intern for? Okay, because like, I'll pay my dues, dude. I don't care. Just not for very long, dude. Okay, I got to eat. Me and Magic's got to eat too, dude. Link up with SJC. He doesn't even know who I am, Frequency. I have no established communication with SJC, dude. Plus, I know very little about him personally. Like, he could be like a chronic masturbator for all I know. And then, like, here I am stuck in a car with him. You know what I mean? I gotta think of something, though, dude, because, like, Tone's just not... This is what happened last year, Frequency. I waited around for Tone. Me and him were supposed to hit the road. Here I am again this summer, waiting around. I'm not going to let him make a fool out of me twice, dude. You know what I mean? Luckily, last summer, I was able to recover a little bit. Like, we did the Danger fucking North Carolina streams. And those were fun. People liked those. I'll be able to put those up on members only. See, we got a lot of stuff that we're going to, like, every month, we're going to start putting old stuff up for members. And, yeah, I even forgot about that. We can put the North Carolina shit back up. Yeah, fool me once. Shame on Tone. Fool me twice, shame on me. No, actually, it's shame on Tone both times. Do you think you'll still be invited to the Sonic BBC Burt wedding? Cue the clips, dude. Fucking... Probably not. Sonic hates me, dude. You know, and he has no reason to hate me. You know what I'm saying, Q? He's got no reason to hate me, dude. Like, I like Sonic. I just like fucking with Sonic because, like, he fucks with people, dude. He doesn't see it, but he fucks with people all the time. With all the stories and lies that he tells about people and all the bullshit. And everybody still, like, wants to... I don't know. Sonic pisses me off, dude. He said, Q, there's no way that I'm allowed to come to the wedding because he told Zaddy, if Saint comes back to the mansion and I'm here necking, woo. Like before I got arrested the second time, Q, okay, when I was arrested the first time, in between my first and second arrest, I was supposed to go back to the old mansion. That's when, the last minute, like the day before I was about to leave, Zaddy's like, he can't come up. Sonic says he's gonna neck. And I was like, he's not gonna neck. And Zaddy's like, I believe him. He's fragile right now. I was like, what the fuck is fragile, dude? I was like, this is some homosex bullshit, if I've ever heard it in my life, dude. And then Zaddy got like he was like, he didn't get offended, but he was kind of like, oh, like, no, this is serious. And I'm like, I was like, fuck that, dude. I was like, this ain't serious. But I respected what he said. I was like, I get it. I was like, I get it, Zaddy. It's not the right time. You know, it's not the right time for content. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Lucky looks, dude. Hurry up, Magic.
Why?
Because every time you come out, I have to block the camera.
I don't care. Why are you doing that?
I don't know. Never mind. If you don't care, then I won't do it anymore. Lark says, you think a lot of streamers are intimidated by me, Jennifer H? That is so true. They know that
for me, please.
They know that I'll fucking eat up the fucking floor around them when the camera is on. Here you go, Magic.
Thank you. I'm going to get something.
Thank you, Magic. I hear there's a clip of me. That's what I was referring to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Q, I asked her earlier if she'd seen that clip, and she said no, and I was like, oops. I clearly thought she'd seen it. I don't know. I guess I'm stupid. I apologize, Q. But like, I mean, let's be honest, Q. You didn't make it for her not to see it, right? It's not like that. It's not like it was for everybody else. So, but like, I don't want to start shit, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. That's why I was like, oops. I was like, shit. Because let's be honest, Q. You were not very nice. You were not very nice to Lark. And but let's be real for a second. Do you really have a problem with Lark, or is she taking a bullet for VP? Because that can happen, right? Like sometimes the allies, you know, they get in the line of fire. You know what I mean? I think she wasn't nice to you when she didn't think someone was watching. Ah, cool. I get it. But like, here's the thing. Let's not take it too seriously at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, remember, this is Switzerland. See proof that it's Switzerland. Look, Q and Lark coexisting, and they're not fighting. You know, this is Switzerland. I love it, dude. Okay, I'm telling you guys, this is a place of refuge in the VP war. Okay, you can come here when you're tired and weary, when the battle is, you know, when it's taking too much energy to be ugly. Come here and just and rest up before you get back to the battlefield. You know, all my clips are in fun. I believe that, dude. I believe that, Q. They have such a fun feel to them, dude. They have such a fun feel, and like, Q, God bless you for appreciating what I do, because I like being on the good side of your clips. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of a sharp wit on you, dude. You know, so I'm like, yeah, at least you don't fucking At least you don't rip me a new asshole. Cool. I'm hilarious, cute. Thank you. Some people do believe that. Okay? I'm fine with it because when I'm doing desktopities, that's all I have to rely on is my sense of humor. Okay? So I appreciate that. I just uploaded the Sonic Love Story. Oh, cool! Is it gonna be AIs, dude? That's gonna be awesome. Hey, Q, would you allow me to elaborate on the Sonic Love Story? Okay, I'll give you some extra. Oh, you already finished it. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll give you some more, dude. I'm pretty sure he doesn't miss Rachel anymore. That's right. All Rachel could do was check my oil with her thumb. She could never deliver the Pringles can insertion. It's my G-spot. My ABCDEF G-spot. All of them. You know, he hits all my G-spots until my leg goes numb. Ooh, that's the L spot. That's why I've been limping. Big Black Bird. Special delivery. Oh, oh. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes he doesn't let me warm it up. He shoves it in there. I tell him, Bird, back off. I say, it's too big, baby. Ah. Sorry, I stopped. That's enough of that. Go get that baby Earl. You promised me you'd never try it again without baby Earl. Call Tone and press him for being lame. Frequency, I can't, because he DM'd me the other day and like he said what's up, and he's like, I can't tell you what he said other than that. Actually, I almost did, but like how long am I supposed to wait for this thing? Frequency, I told him, I was like, Tone, you have a car. I was like, don't fuck it up, dude. I was like, you got a nice car. I was like, don't fuck it up. I was like, bro, I have a license. I was like, all you gotta do is get to my house, dude. I was like, all you have to do is get to my house. I was like, we will road trip it, bro. I was like, I will drive. It will be awesome. He's like, I'm going to Dangerous. I was like, don't. I was like, don't go to Dangerous, dude. I was like, just show up here. I was like, just show up here, dude. He's like, I will in like a couple weeks. I was like, I'll never see you, dude. I was like, you'll never get it. I knew it. Because the last thing I said to him before he left to go to do the first stream with Danger, I was like, Tone, don't fuck this up. I was like, don't fuck this up. And he's like, he's like, I won't, dude. I won't. Saint Tin, did you drop this shampoo in prison? Huge Tiger, I've never been to prison. Okay? I've only been facing prison a couple times. Okay? They've never sent me. They know that Saint can, I can pay my debt to society without being incarcerated. Okay? I'm one of these people. I don't do anything that's that bad, number one. And number two, I can be trusted to, be on probation or house arrest or things like that. Like, I don't push it. Like, once I'm in trouble, I'm like, whoops, I get it. I'll be good. Not really chronically in trouble, I think. It's just been lately, things have been rough. God almighty, look at all this disgusting dead skin on my lips. Look what I just did, Magic. That's gross. What? That just came off my face. That's foul, dude.
Dish up the chicken. Okay.
Thank you. I swear it's a side effect of this medicine magic. Because it's never happened before. See, they look a lot better now. Oh. Medicine does weird things. It can do weird things to you guys. Depending on what it is. I don't know. So, I can't call him frequency. This is my point. I can't call him and press him for being lame. Okay? Fucking... He's just lame, dude. And, like, he asked me and to be... He didn't ask me to be nice to him, but, like... Fuck him, dude. I should call him and press him, dude. He's not gonna answer because, like, he's definitely hiding out. Okay? Like, he's laying low. He's not gonna answer if I call him. And if I do call him and I'm like, I'm on stream, he's gonna be like, well, I shouldn't talk right now. Oh, is he? Just piss me off, Tone. Fucking Tone, dude. Ah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. But it's not like I can just conjure up another streamer that is a good streamer in the sense that they can handle a road trip. Like, not a lot of streamers can fucking handle road trips, number one, because they're not going to make enough money to survive. Tone is pretty much the only streamer I know that would get enough donos to feed himself and has a car. It's not like for me, it's like, oh, Tone's out. Okay, go to plan B. I don't have a fucking plan B. My plan B is donate to me, motherfuckers, so I can get a Vanshin, and then I won't need fucking anybody with a goddamn car like Tone. I'll just start hitting the fucking road myself. You know. Pisses me off that Sonic got $5,000 for a Vanshin. Who are Sonic's donators, dude? Get them over. Get those idiots over here. You know? Because I actually will buy the Vanshin. So whoever these well-paid motherfuckers are that gave Sonic his Vanshin, be like, Saint's gonna buy a Vanshin, you have to go over to his stream. He won't scam me. He wants to... He can't rely on Tone anymore. It's been 2 years. Find some new blood streamers to collab with. That's a good idea, but like who? I don't watch nobody. Who's new blood? Give me some names. Yeah, Tone, one of the few that seemed down. Yeah, Tone, for me, it would just fit. Dude, me and Tone, people like when me and Tone fucking collab, you know? I know they do because it fucking saved his last fucking road trip when he was with Danny and nobody was watching and nobody was donating until he came to visit me. And then we both were getting views and we both were getting donors, and you know, people like when me and him hang out. And you gotta respect the people decide what they like, dude. You know? No, I mean recruit some. Oh. Think about a road trip with Tone driving. That's what I'm saying. I told him, if you come up here, I'm driving. That's what I said. I was like, just keep it together until you get to my house, dude. Couldn't do it. I knew he could. I knew he wouldn't. I saw him driving, looking like the Walking Dead. I was like, oh, we're fucked. He's like, he's like pale white. And I'm like, oh my God, is he sleeping? Or overdosed? Like, am I in fucking top chat again? Motherfucker, dude. It doesn't matter how many times I switch off of it. Fucking hell, dude, it is. It just never ends, dude. What's up, Black Owl, racial slur? Oh, Benny said that he would want to come out here, but like he'll never come out here, dude. Benny was in here the other day. He's like, I'll come out and hang out, and it's like, he ain't never coming out here. Thank you.
It has to cool down. Seriously, please listen to me.
Thank you.
It has to cool down. Don't show them that horrible stuff.
What is it? It looks like shredded homeless people.
It is.
Kind of looks like SpaghettiOs, but it looks like baby puke.
Very close.
Okay.
That's what he likes. It's chicken and
That's why I like baby
chicken
puke.
and barbecue sauce.
What is it? Shredded meat and barbecue sauce.
And
Texas Chainsaw Massacre
he
style.
likes it just like that.
I like it just like that.
Just like that.
Would you like to smoke another DB?
Have I ever in the history that you've known me?
Oh,
said
we
no?
get to do IRL tomorrow. I forgot. Like, a couple people who were pissed that I wasn't doing it today. I'm doing it tomorrow.
What are you doing?
I'm going to get weed, and I'm going to the storage unit to get the rest of my drums. Okay, because I cannot walk past my drum set one more day in that room and not play my drums. I have not played for like a year. Okay? It's been longer than that, actually. And I love the drums. Let me show you people. Magic, I'll be right back. Can I travel outside the state? Of course. Of course. Let's see, we got our electric drums here, dudes. We want to rock these bitches. Little cymbal action. And all I need is to find. See, I have to try. We have to. Hopefully, we won't have to treasure hunt for too long. But I have to go to the storage unit, and I have to find the bin that has my bass pedals and my sticks and the rest of the stuff. And that bin also has my e-bike stuff, like my gloves and my eyewear and a bunch of shit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, so I can ride this bad boy and not like have bugs flying in my fucking eyes and mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because we GTA, dudes, in real life, dudes. Okay? We GTAs in real life, dudes. You know what I'm saying? We cut through the traffic like surgeries, bros.
Red-bellied woodpecker alert. Red-bellied woodpecker.
The Mad Max bike? Hell yeah, it's monkeys, dude. That's real life GTA's bikes, dude. Mad Max? Fucking right, dude. It does look like a Mad Max bike.
Yeah.
That bike is beyond Thunderdome's magic.
And I have an identical one, folks.
Yeah, I made her one, monkey. My girlfriend has the same one, and she rocks it, dude.
I ride it around.
She fucking rips that shit.
Go around the corners fast.
And she has wrecked. I've wrecked. She's wrecked.
Oh, I had one wreck.
They're sketchy. Yeah,
It was regrettable.
I've had 2 wrecks. She's had one.
We were in a graveyard, and I don't know what the fuck we were doing there. Oh, we went to see the ducks.
We were just cruising in the graveyard.
There's a lot of ducks in a lake. And there's a fucking... I blame a pothole. The sense is I was trying to up onto a curb when it happened.
Donald Trump, your cousin rode that shit. He's been dead for 4 months now. I'm sorry for your cousin, dude. They are dangerous, dude. We read about e-bike
They're very
deaths all the time. They're sketchy, dude. They're sketchy, dude. You know, I'm always nervous riding mine, dude. I mean, not like not like scared, nervous, but I'm always like, whoa. Like the other day, I told Magic, I was like, I'm gonna take, because I got this road down here. Let me show you, dude. I got this straightaway where,
You call it a fatty road.
because like, yeah, this is a fatty road for riding a bike, because like it's so flat and paved and smooth. Okay, and my bike goes like 0 to 60 in about 2 seconds. So this, like, so when I'm doing shit like that on this road, I'm always like, whoa, like, I'm not scared like pussy scared, but like, it's sketchy, dude. They don't ride like motorcycles. They ride like bicycles with rocket engines. So this road right here, that road right there, where that truck is going right now, dude, that road is so straight and so, see where how far it goes? You just zoom. That takes you down to Fort Detrick. If you ride down, keep going, you'll run into the, not Detrick, what's it called? Ritchie. I always call it Fort Detrick. It's not Detrick. It's not Detrick. Yes, barefoot grounding, that's right. We do not wear shoes outside. I don't like it. I've never done it. My girlfriend's from South Africa. She doesn't wear shoes either. So it works. I was going to show you her feet, but she got up and left. See, her feet used to be right there. She's sitting in that chair. She's shoeless too. Yeah, the e-bikes are sketchy, dudes. Like, these things are not toys. They are fucking sketchy. Okay, this one in particular is very sketchy. It's very, very fast. Like, very, very, like, I built this to be as fast. This is like, when I built this, what was it, like 4 years ago or some shit? This was as fast as you could get. Like, you were not going to get anything faster. This is 15,000 watts in a hub motor. 72 volts.
Sorry.
That's right. 72 volts. Come on out. You know, and like, they're sketchy, dude. And then they have, you stop them with bicycle brakes. Bicycle brakes. The braking system on that is just like a fucking mountain bike. It's pretty, that's what I'm saying, sketchy. It doesn't ride like a motorcycle or a dirt bike. It rides like a bike, even though it's big, it's the size of a dirt bike. It doesn't ride like one. Kind of does. Like, when I do turns, I do dirt bike style turns. Like, the way I lean, I'll kick my leg out, or I'll make my leg into a triangle and point it out and lean. Like, you can still do, you still have to ride it motorcycle style, but it's just, I don't know. You can only know what I'm talking about if you fucking get on one. Sell it for scrap. Sheesh. No. Donald Trump, I know that you had a very unfortunate thing happen to you and your family. But my bike is not going anywhere. My bike's not going anywhere. I have to fix Magic's bike. Endo 11, what's up, dude? Time for the Mint 400 Desert Race. Oh God, yeah. It's the worst race known to man. God, I hated that scene in that movie where he orders that nice fresh beer, and that guy takes off his scarf and goes and throws that whole heaping thing of sand in his beer. Like, I don't know how he didn't fight that gentleman. Every time I see, I haven't seen the movie like a ton of times, but every time I see it, I hate that scene. I'm like, because I know that the guy's going to get away with it. I know that Johnny Depp's not going to punch him in the face, dude. He threw all that sand in his whole beer, dude. Pardon me. While I eat. It doesn't happen often. But we have to do it.
It has to get nutrition at times.
Yes, it has to eat. Exactly. Magic refers to me
As it.
as it. The way Guy Ritchie refers to Madonna as it.
Yeah, very similar. Yeah.
No. Me and Madonna have a little bit in common.
Yeah.
Except I never had sex with Tupac.
Not that you're telling us about.
No, Magic. That would have been against the law. I was like 10 when Tupac was around. Nah, he would have went to jails. Okay, that would have been like P. Diddy and Usher. Or Justin Biebs.
If he was still around, he could have graduated to being 4-pack.
4-Pac. Is it raining?
It's trying to rain.
It is. I feel it on my toes. That's nice. My fucking phone didn't rain on. Look, yep, there's water droplets on my phone, Magic. The weather is behind. It's not supposed to be. This is spring right now and it's summer, but we're having all the spring rain. I think all this weather modification is fucking up the world. Have you noticed it? That the weather is just not right? It's cold all the time. The seasons are like 1 or 2 months behind. And when it's cold, it's really, really fucking cold. Last year in Merlin, it was negative 15 for like a month. Killed everything.
Red-bellied, red-bellied.
You could always go camping and do some Tommy Looz style streams. If I had a place where I could get good signal, I could. I wanted to do streams like that back when I was drinking, Jennifer H, because like I figured then I could drink and not get in trouble if I was just like in the woods. I just don't know where I could get a signal. Definitely not around here. Fucking Tommy Lou. Fucking Tommy Lou made... He didn't even make that much money. And retired from streaming. You know? I think it was like 14 grand he made. And it was like, he's like, I'm out of, he's like, folks, I'm out of here. And it's like, bro, you didn't make that much. Like, stick around. I mean, you could make more than that. I don't know. He just... He just gave it up, dude. I wish he still streamed because his mom was hilarious. His mom... Tommy Lou's mom would get on camera with no bra on. Her tits would look like oranges in a pair of socks, dude. And they were only like A cups or to begin with. Whoop. So they were, the way they would just pendulously swing. God, she was such a psycho crazy woman too. Do a Jewish rain dance. Okay. What the fuck is that? Wait, does a Jewish rain dance get it to rain or stop rain? I want it to stop raining. Hey, how the fuck are you doing? And what's with the constant wildfire smoke? There's that too. I don't know. I think there's something to it, Jennifer. Do you think there's less views now because you're not drinking? How many people are watching? Oh. No. I don't know. Because it's only been like the last week that it's been like that. I think it's just because I'm not doing anything. I think people are bored with me. I don't have anything to do except sit around. If I went and did something interesting, people would be there. You know, like pretty much like when I got out of jail, I had like 200 people. And like every week, I've been out of jail for about like 6 weeks now. Every week it's like dropped like 25 people. Because like people are excited to see me, but like it's like how many times can they tune in to me just sitting around and talking, you know? I don't know. A lot of people enjoy this shit. Some people prefer this better than when I'm out doing crazy shit, but I don't know. The generosity is still there, so like I don't care about the views. People that are here are still having fun. People are still showing love with with donations, so it's good. I'm trying to figure shit out. Like I was saying earlier that fucking I had this big ass fucking thing planned with Tone and he fucked the whole thing up. Is there a lighter out here? Yeah, I got one. He fucked the whole thing up just like he did fucking last fucking summer. We had the same thing planned last summer and he told me this year, we're definitely gonna do it, Saint. All he did was fucking get high as fuck on all these weird ass drugs and then crash his car and get arrested. It's like, yeah, Tone, that was a way better idea than coming to Merlin, picking me up and us hitting the road together. Like, yeah. So I have to have a plan B. I'm trying to figure it out. Not very easy, dude. You know, not very easy. Especially when my one friend who is connected to a lot of streamers could hook me up with a good collab in about a half a second, won't fucking talk to me. So fucking Chicken is still butthurt about me getting mad at him for stranding me in New York. He's still mad at me for fucking telling a couple jokes, dude. Like, big tough streamer doesn't have thick skin anymore, dude. Like, then again, a collab with those guys, who knows how it would go. Last time I collabed with it didn't mesh well with the Kick style of streaming. Like, they are very PG and very, like, I'm not even like that bad in it, but they're so PG. Like, especially when I'm not drinking, I'm not bad at all. And I still made all of them nervous, even when I was sober. I was like, dude, Sonic says N-word more than I do, and no one's like nervous around him. You know? Yeah, hard-working diva. What do you, like, Miss Chokes on Dick? What do you mean? Chokes on Dick was around, I don't know, I think like last week or something. Untrackable, I could pull up with you. Pull up with me, dude. Let's go somewhere, dude. I want to fucking go do something fun. It is fucking summer, dude. It's fucking summer, dude. I had a summer trip. I had to go to Dangers last summer because Tone fell through. I don't have like a plan B this fucking summer. Like maybe New York, maybe I go to the Mold Mansion, but I don't want to go alone. I want to bring somebody with me. Just because, like, I don't have to, but like I think it would be, I went by myself last time. Yeah. Only content I provided was getting knocked out by Chicken and beating up my girlfriend. Well, there's no footage of, what are you talking about? I've never provided beating up my girlfriend content, you weird ass piece of shit. You totally made that up. Okay, go find the clip of, that dumb shit. Yeah, that's the only content I ever made, dude. You're so smart, dude. Look at you. Freaking Alexander, dude. Yeah, unfortunately for you, stupid bitch, I've made a shit ton of content in the short amount of time that I've been a streamer. You can't change that just by you doing a little typity type in. It's not gonna change it, dude. Sorry, dude. Robert Sprite, what's up, homie, dude? I still want you and Black Ass Dave together. Diva, that I know, but like Black Ass Dave, like it's ironic that you said that and your name is Diva because Dave, I think, has turned into a little bit of a diva. Like, I don't know, dude. I think he thinks he's all CX, dude. Like, I ain't seen a black guy mark out for CX like this since Uber. And ironically, like Uber, I don't think Black Ass Dave is very much in the club. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Magic, I'm getting a joint. It's starting to fucking rain. Let me just make sure that my phone's out of the water. Alright, I think we're good. So, ASMR rain, guys. Ready? It's just drizzling right now. You should get a little ASMR. Robert Sprite, I should do what? X-Files style. What should I do? And I don't know the X-Files too well, so you have to tell me what style am what is this X-Files style? Explain. Yeah, and for like another thing that you guys have to that like are tripping on like my view count, it's like don't trip on it, dude. I don't like being made aware of how many viewers I have anyway, because I don't count whether I have hundreds or whether I don't. I'm not counting. But the other thing that you guys don't understand that trip on the view count is, dude, I had like 35 people in chat one night and I made like $2,000. So, like, it don't fucking matter, dude. Alright, alright. To be fair, I did pass out from a punch from Chicken. I know I did, but it wasn't because he's a fucking... Dude, do you know that when people are drunk, you can blow on them? Did he really hit me that hard? No, Alexander, I'm telling you the truth, dude. That you're going to be straight up with me with your question. I'm going to be straight up with you with your answer. Chicken is a fucking bitch. He waited until I was a bottle and a half in to fight me. He had it all planned out. He said to himself, the next time Saint gets really drunk, the next time he does, I will wait until then to fight him. And what happened was, he still lost. Because when we were wrestling around, he wasn't even strong enough to fucking do anything. And he fucking went off script. Because me and Chicken got in a fight about a week before that, off screen, in the back of the RV. And it got ugly, and we were throwing punches, and I hit him a few times, and he hit me. And he was like, Chicken was like, if we ever get in a fight again, he was like, no punches. And I was like, I'm fine with that, dude. He's like, if it ever happens again, he's like, let's just fight like brothers and no more punches. And I was like, okay. So he waits till I'm a bottle and a half in, and then he doesn't beat me at wrestling, so he decides to start throwing punches. Well, I was drunk as fuck. I'm not making excuses for it. I was drunk as hell. I tried to take his head off. I missed. He fucking nailed me right here where this scar is. He put my tooth through my lip. This tooth. No, he didn't crack it. That's wearing down. See, the other one is the same shape. So don't act like he did anything. Yeah. So, that's all it was. And, Danger did the same thing. Because nobody wants to fight me sober, dude. They know that what will happen. Like, check out my clips when I fight sober. There's many of them. Okay? And all those people get rocked. And don't act like the fucking streamers don't know that. So, the two streamers that have fucked me up were both fought me when I was wasted. You know, even Danger was afraid to fight me sober, dude. Because he knows that he'll catch a fucking 3-piece, dude. You know, I'm not saying I'm the baddest dude around. I've gotten my ass whooped a lot. How many times have I been on stream with black eyes because I take on 3 people in the street and I almost win? You know, I don't give a shit about taking an L. People take L's, but like, you know, Danger's the only one proud of the victory. I've never heard Chicken brag about it because Chicken knows what he did. Fucking Danger brags about it like it was a fair fight. Like he didn't wait for me to chug grain alcohol. Like, and then turn into a tough guy all of a sudden. You know, ironically, the same day that I hid Saint's knives from him because I know how crazy Saint is, and if he found out that I was waiting to capitalize on him being drunk, he probably stabbed me in a video game. If it was a rematch, I'd put 20 on you. Thank you. You should have learned when he took advantage of Jacob. Yeah, you know what? And I saw that too. Like, I know about that footage going in. Jacob, and plus I heard like Chicken always does this thing. Sonic even called Chicken out for this. And he did it to me. Chicken always quits and then starts the fight up again. Like, if you're ever getting the better of Chicken, he'll be like, that's it, that's enough. I give up. And then as soon as you break, Chicken will fucking cheap shot you. He always does that, dude. There's so many, there's a lot of footage of Chicken pulling that fucking shit. I wouldn't want to fight you. You play dirty with the well, I will eye gouge Alexander, dude. I'll eye gouge. I'll bite the nose off, dude. It's bad. I'm not a very good person. Okay. That's why we don't want to drink anymore. We don't like being a bad person. It's no fun. Big Pipe still talks about the fight like he won. Well, see, the thing with Big Pipes was there was 2 things there. Like, I was only a little bit drunk there. And I knew I was being filmed, so I really held back on that motherfucker. I could have seriously hurt Big Pipes. Big Pipes was... I toyed with him, you know, like a cat toys with a mouse, because, like, he was no threat, and, like, I could have just seriously hurt him, like, very quickly. It was so bad, but, like, we just toyed around with him for the footage, you know. I knew that, like, I knew if I really hurt him, I would get in a lot of trouble, like a lot of trouble. And he was such a weird stalker that after he got maxed out, he stole. Here, match it. After he got maxed out, he stole my staple gun and Chicken had a glass pipe and he stole that. What's up, Lego? But I got a new staple gun. Okay, and it's sitting right inside my house and it's loaded. And whenever I feel like stapling myself, I'm gonna do it. Whenever the vibes hit me. I'm so glad that Alex
Sorry.
Love you. I'm so glad that Alex put the stapling in the documentary. That was so cool. I didn't know that part of me thought he was going to cut it out, dude. I was just thinking, like, it's not going to fit the vibes, dude, of the documentary, and he's going to cut it out. You know? The only thing I wish that would have happened on the documentary is that it would have been specified that I was a YouTube streamer. Like, the documentary made me look like I'm a kick streamer because I was the only YouTuber around, and when he featured my name, he put me in the same font as a kick streamer. And in Alex's defense, I am a kick streamer. Like, I have a kick channel, but I'm not under contract with Kick. I'm under some form of contract with YouTube. So I'm definitely a YouTuber. You know, I have no agreement with Kick. I have an agreement with YouTube. So, yeah. Thoughts on Mr. Based? Jeez. Well, my thoughts on Mr. Based. Alright, it's done raining. I can back the camera up a little bit. My thoughts on Mr. Based are that, I mean, we can go back right after the RV when I started talking about Mr. Based and I started exposing him. All the shit that people have done to expose him, I've already been saying for about a year and a half now. My thoughts on him: he's a lowlife, he's a grifter, he's a money embezzler, he's a pimp. And I don't have to say allegedly because he's gone to prison for money embezzling, being a pimp. I don't trust him that he didn't have more to do with that girl's passing. I don't trust him that he didn't constantly drug World of T-shirts day in and day out. I'm pretty sure he drugged my friend One Sonic at least once or twice. So my thoughts on him is that he's a piece of shit. And like his thoughts on me is that I'm a crackhead. Whenever anybody asks him, it's not often, but there have been a few times when people have said, what are your thoughts on Saint? And he's like, what, that long-haired guy? The fucking crackhead guy? And that's as far as it ever goes. So like, yeah, he obviously knows a lot about me. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that motherfucker. You know, also I think that it's very good that he's finally disappeared from fucking streaming. Like finally that motherfucker's gone. Unless he's still on Party, I don't even know. But like, I think it's really cool that he's been relegated to a platform like Party. You know, even if he's making money off of it with a contract, it doesn't matter because nobody's gonna fucking watch him. He won't be relevant. He'll just be making money. Your impressions are top notch. I'll leave you alone. It's good that... Oh, thank you. Yeah. I do good impressions, dude. Speaking of my impressions, oh, and... I don't know if this has something to do with my numbers also, but like one of my fucking like hardcore viewers and donators, I think, is mad at me over the Sonic painting, I think. Yeah. See, even Sonic's painting causes me trouble. What's up, Wilson W, dude? Hey, Zoonauticus, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, man. I do always win, Zoonauticus. We do know that. That has been firmly established. It should be like a part of the lore now. Like, that phrase gets thrown around. But, like, it definitely applies over here, dude. We some W catching motherfuckers, dude. Maybe we should just go to North Carolina, Magic. What did you think about that? Like, what if I just went down to Tones? Then I could go over to Danger's shithole trailer camp for like a day. That would be a great stream. Guarantee you people would watch that. Matt just gave me this look like...
I don't trust him further than I can throw you.
You don't trust him?
Mm-mm.
Nobody does. Here, are you done with this?
Yeah. I'm going to have a peanut butter sandwich.
Nobody does, Magic, but like, we're getting bored over here. It's fucking summertime and we ain't got shit to do. Sup, Chaz? Racial slur. What's up, DB, dude? Deebsby.
Food.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go for a walk. Now that it's not raining anymore. We got Magic here? Yeah, we do. She's going to make some food. I'm going for a walk. I can't go very far because I'll lose the signal, but I'm just going to walk around the property a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Deebsby, dude, not much is going on, dude. Just ultimate boredom, bro. Ultimate boredom in the summertime when, you know, I was so happy to get out of jail because I was like, I'm gonna be kicking it, dude. And like I had plans with Tone to hit the road, and like here I am fucking just bored, man. You know? Bored. Still having a good time, dude. You know? Still having a good time. Still having lots of laughs with motherfuckers. But it is summertime and we're fucking bored. Oh. You know, it's fucking bullshit. I am gonna try to fucking give fucking stupid Chicken Andy a call, dude. He has to be done being mad at me right anymore, dude. Because I want to fucking stream with motherfuckers, dude. Like, you know, someone said he was with Mondo earlier, and it's like, well, what if I want to stream with Mondo? You know, if Chicken's there, like, is it gonna be a fucking problem? Like, I don't fucking know. It'd be nice if he'd stop holding grudges, dude. All it is jokes about your girlfriend that you're not with anymore. So we said some things. Boo-hoo, dude. Oh shit, I forgot to... Hold on a second. Always forget to fucking do this. Why is that not working? Oh, so, okay. Alright. Hold on. Gotta hold on to what we got. Alright, YouTube, Studios. Hurry up. I hate fucking doing this. Saint, can you imagine what it feels like to stab somebody, Brian Murphy? Of course I can. Why would you ask me that? It doesn't feel like anything. It makes a squishing sound. Unless you hit like a bone, then it feels like something. If you don't hit a bone, okay, there we go, I fixed it. If you don't hit a bone, then you just hear like, yeah. Why would you ask me that? People look so weird when they're dying. Yes, they do. Weird faces. I do it for Magic all the time. It's funny you say that because, like, I do that all the time for Magic because she's seen a lot of dying faces being an ER nurse and just being a nurse in general. And I make jokes with it. I'll be like, Magic, why do people... Like, I want to die with dignity. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to die with the weird face. Like, some people look like this. Some people look like this. Some people are like... Okay, some people are like this. There's so many weird ones, dude. Like, you just... I don't want one of those, dude. And I don't want to die during sex, dude. Okay, because then I'm pretty sure you definitely get a weird face where blood just can't even flow there. But like if you can get any kind of blood flow to your wiener, you will get rigor mortis. It's called corpse stick. You will get rigor mortis wiener. So lay days. If your man dies, you have about 12 hours of fun time. Okay, you get on that thing, it will be rock hard for about 12 hours. Okay, it might be considered necrophilia though. I don't know, you have to look up on that. Look up the necrophilia laws in your state. You know? I saw a video of a woman trying to call the cops while being bludgeoned to death. Oh, Lord. The squishing, hacking noises, and her groans of agony. Oh, God, Brian Murphy. Well, don't watch that stuff anymore. Okay, that sounds horrible. Was that on Faces of Death? I remember watching Faces of Death when I was a kid. Or are you talking about just internet videos? Because I don't get into the fucking gore on the internet, dude. Like, I think that it can probably take you down some weird rabbit holes, dude. You know? I don't want to end up watching something like really fucked up by accident. You know? Chaz Bangers, you got some dank nugs? Dude, tomorrow we're going IRLs, dude. We're going to get some dank nugs of our own. We're going to the storage unit to get the rest of the drums, dude. So, Chaz Bangers, in all likelihood, we could be playing the drums tomorrow, dude. And I'm so looking forward to it, dude. I'm so excited about it. I might even stream it because I think I'm so excited about it. It hasn't really sank in yet. Like I'm not like woo yeah, because like I haven't they're not here yet. I'll be that excited when I pull into the driveway and I'm bringing the Rubbermaid bin in with my pedals and shit. And like I'm so excited about it. I might not even care if I suck in front of you guys cuz I'm not going to suck because I'm not like that bad. But like I haven't played in over a year. So there's going to be rust, dudes. There's going to be mad rust, okay? I might let you guys see the rustiness. Like, I don't even care. We might let you guys see the rustiness, dude. But we will be jamming the fuck out. Like, I told Magic today, I was like, Magic, there's a robin in the driveway. I was like, I am taking the car and going to get my shit. I was like, we have to get weed tomorrow anyways. I was like, I'm going, she can come with me if she wants. But I told her, I was like, I don't care if you come or not. I was like, I am going. And I was like, you're welcome to come. I was like, but if you don't, I am out. Okay? We got shit to do. Remember the woman who had a pet gorilla that attacked her? No. I remember a chimpanzee attacked a woman and it fucked her up, dude. She needed like reconstructive fucking surgeries and shit. You know? So yeah, we're gonna get some drums working. Actually, I should uncover them. Let's be prophetic, Chaz. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's be prophetic. Let's get them ready, dude. Let's not act like it's not gonna happen, dude. Let's like get prepared. Cause it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's dark in here. Choo. Lights. Alright, let's get this motherfucking light on. Boom. Kitty toys. Alright. Let's get this fucking shit off. Why is this still on, dude? See, mentally, I wasn't in fucking drum mode, dude. Mentally, I wasn't in drum mode. I'm getting in drum mode now. Oh god, don't drop the drums. Okay. Mentally, we're getting in drum mode, dude. Look. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Hold on, let me get my selfie stick, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this handheld shit. Fuck all this handheld shit. Alright. Doop. Alright. You. Nah, 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 nah. Alright. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell? How did this get all tangled up and shit, dudes? How do we get this off? Okay, I think that's it. There we go. Alright. Is anything broken? That would, you know what, guys? That would be so depressing, dudes, if we broke something. Oh, shit. There is always that chance. Like, what if I'm unveiling fucking broken drums, dude? Oh, I'm so sad. There's no way these are broken. Oh, this is Petra's chair. Alright. This has to come over here. This is my cat's fucking chair. Get out of there for a second. Alright, now. This has to go like this. Why aren't all these legs touching? What is the deal? I'm confused. See, I got this one leg here not touching. Why is that? Like, I didn't disassemble this at all. I just like folded it up. So, all the legs should be fucking touching. This is stupid. Oh, we got the plug, dude. Does that mean I can check and see if it's still working? Oh shit, we got all these cables here. Yeah, let's get this ready now. So let's get this all ready now so that when we get the last of the fucking pieces, it'll just be ready to fucking go, dude. Alright. I'm still confused about this fucking leg here. Fuck! You son of a bitch. Why the hell is it bent forward? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I loosened these? I don't know. Alright. But like, I gotta loosen these too. I don't have the drum key, dude. See, this is bullshit. I don't have the drum key. Why would I have to loosen this? Why would it get all wonky, dude? Like, it's supposed to be all ready to go, like, you son of a bitch. There, we just kick it. There. Fuck that. We don't need the drum key. That was our drum key. Boom. Alright. Now this one. This one's loose. I wonder if I did adjust these legs a little bit to move it. Wait. The fuck? Probably have to do both of these. Fucking, are you kidding? Lucid, you motherfucker! Magic! I hate this! it won't. God, it won't loosen, dude. Loosen! I'm trying to fucking fix this drum thing. And it won't unloosen, dude. You fucking racial slur. Ugh. Ow. See, it's loose, dude. It just won't. You bitch! Fuck it, dude. I'm leaving it like that. I don't care. I don't need it all the... Fuck you, drum set, dude. Just tighten this shit back up then. You're gonna be a fucking bitch. Ow! Fucking N-word! Dude, it just almost ripped my thumbnail off, dude. Ow! I did it again. Why is that not even getting tighter? I'm just spinning it. It seems almost sturdy. That seems alright. I don't think that'll fall. That needs to come forward a lot. These are a little crooked. Alright. Tighten everything up a little bit. Let's see. It's pretty much good. Not much to do here. That's pretty good, dude. Alright, I'll show you what we got. That's pretty good, dudes. You know what I'm saying? I think that's looking good, dude. Of course, we'll fine tune it once we get the bass pedals. See, like, notice how we have no bass drums. We have no pedals for the hi-hat, which is right here. We have no sticks. You know? All that good shit is in the other bin that we need to locate. We're going to go to the storage unit. We're going to Easter egg hunt because we thought it was right in the front of the storage unit because I don't know why I thought it was. It's probably in the back because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have a reason. I thought it was in the front. I don't think I would just make that up. But let's all pray that it's at least near the front. So I'm not like taking apart this entire storage unit. Because do you guys understand what it's going to amount to if I take apart the entire unit? It's going to be the equivalent of me moving all of my shit. What is the difference? If I'm lifting everything that's in there, putting it down, and then lifting it up and putting it back. That's like me moving all of my stuff for the day, except not moving it. total waste of energy. Like, if I'm gonna be moving all my shit like that, why wouldn't I just put it on a truck? You know, the goal here is to find it without moving everything. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, that's enough. Let's just try to plug it in and see if it works. Gotta get all these fucking cables. Holy shit, how am I gonna... Oh, like, okay. Shit, I thought I like knotted them all together. Alright, come on, you fuck. Oh my god, please don't be knotted. This was the most shoddiest fucking pack job, dude. I think me and Magic had like maybe a week or two's notice to get out of this one place. Because they got sick of me streaming and being obnoxious. So the pack job was haphazard, motherfucker. Fucking hell, dude. This is not it. Magic, this is bullshit. All these cables, Magic. Fuck! Oh, this is so bad, dude. I don't know. Let me go get my other phone so I can at least talk to you guys. I'm sorry. Alright. So, huge tiger, you said, what kind of drum set is that? This is an I forget what it's called. Oh, an Alesis Surge. I know it's called a Surge. I always forget this part. Alesis or Alesis, I don't know how you pronounce it. I got it from Sweetwater. Plug that shit in. Alright. See if we can get this shit unknotted, dude. This knot back here is fucking shitty. What else do you guys say? 42, you say it's gonna be dope? Dude, 42, say prayers for me, bro, that I fucking find the bin, bro, without like all kinds of fucking unpacking and shit, you know what I mean? Let's hope I find it quickly, bro. Without having to go through the whole unit, you know what I'm saying? It should be dope 42, like I'm gonna rock it the fuck out, dude. I love playing the drums, dude. There's two things that's awesome about the drums. You get out all kinds of emotion on the drums, and it's physical, so you get cardio. When you play the drums a lot, you fuck better. Right, Magic? What? I love you. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just doing my shit over here. Trying to unknot this. ungodly mess of knots. The ungodly mess of knots. What's this, dude? How did this happen? Alright, we're getting there, dudes. It's coming unknotted. We're starting to see individual cables. Alright. What's up, Robot Andy, dude? And of course, we're still in talk fucking chat. Oh. It just will never, YouTube will never let me stay in all messages. It constantly will switch you back and forth. It doesn't care. One day, I swear, with one of the YouTube updates, Top Chat is going to be no more. For 2 years, I've been dreaming this dream. I know one day it will happen. Why is this so badly knotted? What are we connected to here? Alright, let me unplug this. So, Magic, do you think that I'm going to have luck finding the rest of this drum stuff?
Yes.
I hope so. Can you read the cards and see if it's going to be easy or daunting? Because I'm really praying that I don't have to... What could be essentially me unpacking the whole fucking unit and packing it back up. Do you know what I'm saying? You love when Magic reads chat, Brian Murphy? Thank you. Right now she's listening. She's watching TikTok. Unfortunately, Magic loves TikTok more. Sorry, Brian Murphy. Oh, shit, dude. I like when Magic hangs out. Also, Brian Murphy. She's not a big fan of the streaming. She tolerates it because she loves me, but that's the way that goes. It sucks because I thought I was gonna have when I in between doing stuff, like in between the RVs, in between streamer houses, in between trips, like I figured I'd have like a home show to do where it would just be like me and Magic and then whoever else comes around. But you guys scared her off very, very fast. I was trying to warm up Magic to the idea of becoming a streamer. I was dipping her toes in the water and everything was fine, and then the trolls started. You know. I gotta give it up to female streamers because when females have their physical appearance attacked, it's different than when men. Because we're men, we're all ugly. And like, we don't have to be attractive. Like, men are just gross. But female streamers get their physical appearance attacked. They can't all handle it. So like I said, I shout out the lay day streamers, dude, because why is this so fucky, dude? Can I just take this off, please? How do I get this off? Thank you. Let me just take this off. What am I looking at here? And why is this so stupid? It's like in the way. Magic is cool, pissant. Thank you, dude. Trident layers? What's up, Trident layers, dude? What are we saying whoa for? Oh, for the drum set? Yes, we got an Elisis, dude. we're going to the storage unit tomorrow to get the bass drums and the rest of everything, dude. We're excited, dude. We haven't played in like a year, bro. I was hoping you were saying whoa because of the drum set, because hell yeah, dude. Make sure you fucking come check us out, because we're going to be busting it, dude. We're going to be busting grooves. Okay, it's been a long time. We're looking forward to it. It's sick? I don't know if it's sick. Thank you for the compliment, dude. It's a drum set. It certainly does the trick. Like, you can certainly play on this thing. This is not something that is such a piece of shit that, like, you can't even stand playing it. Like, nah, you can play this thing, dude. You can totally play this thing, dude. Alright, so I don't know what goes to which. What is this? This is the snare. Okay. Well, let's untangle the snare. Where's the goddamn snare shit? Here it is. Why do they gotta make that so short? Ooh, that's wiggly. I hope that didn't get broken during moving. Okay, wait. Before we plug all this shit in, let's make sure that everything works. Okay? Let's get some power running to this. Let's make sure that we didn't break it during the move. You know, that would be a big fucking... That would be a big kick in the goddamn balls, dude. Okay, Magic? Yes? Just relaxing. Hey, kitty. Did you guys see the kitty? Kitty, were you checking out the drums? Alright, this is not a very long extension cord. Where the fuck are the plugs at in this place? Wait, do we have one over here? Fuck! Kitty, where's the plugs? Okay, plugged in. No, it doesn't. This extension cord doesn't work. Ah, shit. Wait, is it the extension cord or is it this outlet? Oh, what the fuck? Don't worry, I have others. Dude, my extension cord, dude. It's a lot of cables to it. Well, yeah, we got it. I gotta make, dude, I don't know if this extension cord fucking works, dude. It does work. Alright, the extension cord is good. The extension cord is good, dudes. It's the outlet. I don't have a fucking outlet over here. Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna have to run 2 extension cords. Magic, this bullshit. Good luck, who's talking to you? Holy shit. Who's talking to you, dude? I didn't mean to. Alright, plug this motherfucker. What the hell is this? This looks like one of them bug things. Alright, we'll plug this in somewhere else. Alright, I found this, dudes. Don't worry. Come on, you knotted ass motherfucker, dude. fucking hate cords, dude. They're always nodding. Okay. Alright, let's cross our fingers, dudes. Let's cross our fingers, dudes. Like Clark Griswold, dude. Saint, will you show us what magic is watching? Sure. Okay. Where's the power button? I don't remember how to turn this on. It's been that long, man. Wait, we're not plugged in. Where's the plug? Oh, that's the headphones. Where's the... Okay. Where's the... I can't remember how to turn it on. Ah, it's been that long, dude. How do I fucking... Yeah, there it is. It works! Ah! Yeah! Look, dude, it's working. Look, 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 look. Dun, dun, dun. Watch this. When I hit the drums, look, watch the red lights. Ah, red lights. Red lights. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's not plugged in. Okay. But we got red lights for the shit that's plugged in. Cool. Okay, you want to see what Magic's watching? Alright. Look at this extension cord. We had to run it all the way to the wall. That's what we're going to have to do when we want to play. We're going to have to run the extension cord all the way. Oh, God. I don't know what this is, but my landlord likes it. So we got to plug this back in. There. Magic. What are you watching? Can I see?
You always come in and you yell at me and scare me.
I didn't mean to yell at you. Why are you so nervous? We're just in our house.
It's so unbelievably loud and echoes, and like I'm engrossed in this show, and then like someone's screaming magic, and it just scares me.
Well, quit being scared. It's just me in the house.
Okay.
Let me see your phone. I want to show them what you're watching.
Puts that same level of dedication into the part-time job he takes at a pawn shop to support the family while he preaches.
Oh, he's a killer and a preacher,
Devine,
Magic?
The owner of the pawn shop quickly makes Michael a partner and lets him take
Oh,
over
his name's Michael,
business.
Magic. Just like kid behind the camera. Just like every white person in America. So many Mike. So many Mike. That's a song by this Japanese group. I caught you, Kitty. Kitty loves the drums. I caught you, Kitty. You excited, Kitty? We got the drums happening. Kitty's excited. I'm excited. When I get excited, Kitty gets excited. Kitty loves the drums, dude. The kitty will sit at the bottom of the drums in between the bass pedals. She loves it. Alright, what did I do with the damn phone, dude? God help us all, dude. Now I can't read fucking chat. Get some cool air up in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we got the fan on. We have to get some cool air up in this bitch. Dudes, look. We are in business, motherfuckers. We have electricities, dude. We have a working unit. Okay? Let's hook the rest of these cables up and see if everything's working. Isn't Danger's name Michael Pissant? Yeah. His name is Michael, I mean, he's everybody knows his name and he said it himself. But like, I don't want to ever give him ammo to say that I doxed, because like he's doxed me, and if I can ever like prosecute him, or if I ever feel like it, I want to be able to. So, I'll tell you that like, yeah, you asked, his name is Michael. Yeah. You know what else I like wearing? A good brand of clothing is called Perry Ellis. Do you like Perry Ellis? Yeah. But yeah, his first name, is Michael, like you said. I didn't say it. But yeah, I love that brand of clothing, Perry Ellis. Winkety wink. You know what I'm saying, dude? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Cables. Untangling cables. Alright, which one's this? Hi-hat. That goes here. The hi-hat goes here. Okay, let's test it out. We got hi-hat. See, if the little red light blinks, boom, and it's blinking, we're good. Let's get, I don't have headphones, dude. See, that's the other thing. My headphones are in the fucking bin. That's bullshit. Alright, what's this one? This one is the crash cymbal. That's, yeah. This one is the crash cymbal. This one is the ride cymbal / crash cymbal. This one, tom number 3. We will name this, these are called toms. These 3 drums here. This is a snare. This one, tom number 3, we will name this one Billy John. Tom, I have named you Billy John. Plug it in, let's see if Billy John works. Yes! Success, Billy John works. Okay. You want a pair of Chelsea boots? I have a pair of Doc Marten Chelsea's, dude. They're black, they're fucking cool as shit. The sole is very worn down on them. Alright, this is the kick. We don't have our kick at the moment. That is the bass pedal. We have a double bass. Don't worry, we're going to be metaling the fuck out. Put that one aside. This one is the ride cymbal. That is here. Does the ride cymbal work? Yes, it does. Success. Success, everybody. Okay, now, the last one. Ow, my foot. Tom number 2. Billy John number 2. Okay, and it works. Snare, hi-hat, tom, cymbal, Billy John. Alright, they all work, dude. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Which one's this one? Is this a tom? This says... The fuck does this say? I can't even read it. Hi-hat control. Oh, that's the pedal. Duh. Okay, so here's our 2 pedal cables. Okay, and our pedals are in storage with the rest of the drums. Awesome. We're good, dudes. Now we just gotta go find our shit tomorrow. Awesome, awesome. Alright. I don't know what the fuck to do with this now. What the fuck do we do with this big lump of fucking shit? Well, I think for now we'll just keep it stashed behind the drums. If it becomes a problem, I'm sure Magic will get sick of it and move it. That's what women do. Women are always moving shit around. It's one of their strengths. Women are excellent at hiding things from everybody in the family. Alright, let's get our asses back outside. Victory smoke, dudes. Blanket for Petra? Yeah, but look, she's got this, dude. She's spoiled as fuck, dude. Look at this. Okay. She's got this mega tree. Look, she sits on, that's why her cat hair is all over it. Mega tree, dude. Mega tree, dude. Look, she can't even scratch all these. She scratches up this one. You know. And then she's got this, dude. This is hers. This little thing. Flip it up. She always hangs out on that. She's allowed to scratch the hell out of this too, and she does. So we'll put this here so she can hang out. She likes hanging out when I play a drum. So she'll be happy to see that she has that. So dudes, drum set dudes. Drum set dudes. Drum set dudes. Drum set dudes. She's living good. Oh yeah, dude. She's spoiled. She's fucking spoiled. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Mr. Bike Dude. What's up? Sorry I couldn't take you for a ride today, dude. Sorry, dude. It's raining today, dude. My bad. I don't have anything to drink, dude. Magic is neglecting us. This is so depressing, dude. She's neglecting us, bros. She doesn't want to spend time with us. You know? She wants to just watch her fucking forensic files. And it's sad, bros, dude. It's sad, bros. Hey, Mickle, what's up, dude? Mickle, we were just showing off the new drum set, dude. I'm about to go get a drink. About to go get a doobie. How the fuck have you been? So, yeah, Mickle, we got it all set up, dude. I might as well just show you one more time. Yeah, we'll show you one more time, dudes. Don't mind the stallion, Mickles. Okay? We have to put it in here when it rains. And it's raining right now. Grab Yoo-hoo. Yeah, Yoo-hoos are good. I like strawberry milk, though. I'm not a big fan of chocolate. See, caught you again, Kitty. Kitty loves the drums. Caught you again, Kitty. Check it out, Mickles, dude. We're almost ready to go, Mickles. We got it all set up. We tested everything out. Everything we got here works, Mickles. So God help us when we go pick up the rest of it tomorrow. We're going to do a little IRL tomorrow, dude. We're going to go pick up the pedals, the sticks. Hopefully it's not going to be an Easter egg hunt, Mickles. We're hoping that we can find the bin very quickly and not have to, like, unload all of our shit. You know what I'm saying? From the storage unit, so. Yeah, nice to see you, dude. Yoo-hoo is chocolate milk. I know, that's why I'm not a big fan of it anymore. I like strawberry milk. You know what I'm saying? I don't like anything chocolate. Wait, we didn't get our drink, dude. Fuck. What do we want? Oh, Magic's got apple juice. I'm stealing it. Because, see, like, I got her this orange juice. And that. Okay, so, like, I'm stealing this. Magic, I'm stealing the apple juice. No, she can't say that I didn't warn her. I'm not going to steal all of it. University of Pennsylvania? Is that where you went? I went to University of Pittsburgh. Alright. Chargers. Alright, dudes. Now we're just going to kick it outside in the country. Now we're just going to be kicking it outside. Yeah, we got some good streams coming up, at least, that are going to liven up the household streams. Like, we're gonna, like, this week, you know, we got drums, we got the weed plants are coming. So we're gonna have drum streams and gardening streams. Like, I don't know if you look how much work I have to do in this garden, you guys. Like, it's gonna be a stream, okay? It's gonna be a stream. Like, when I tell you, here's the garden here. So, see, it is filled in. Guys, here's my shovel that I'm gonna use. But oh man, do we have some work cut out for us? It's not gonna be that bad because I'm not gonna weed the whole thing or turn over every inch of soil. I'm just gonna turn over where I'm putting the weed. So yeah, but we kind of have our work cut out for us. And then I'm gonna have to run a windscreen. See this wood plank here? I'm gonna have to run a windscreen all around the perimeter and hook it through the little grommets with hooks, because this place is windy as a motherfucker. Windy as a motherfucker. Please ask Magic to hang out with us. I'll ask her in a second. All I have to do is tell her that I'm smoking weed. She'll come out. She'll be right out. Hey, catbird. You hear that noise? That's a catbird. Robin! And there's that bird. I don't know who he is. Good night, guys. Oh, that's still the robin. Good night, robins. Garden stream will be nice. What up, Yasmin, dude? Should be cool. It should be cool. Do do do. All right, I get a drink. Oh, that shit's cold.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Darth Trudeau donated $3. Go Edmonton Oilers. Could you play at the library by Green Day?
Absolutely, dude. Darth Trudeau, God bless you, dude. 47, what's up, homie? Absolutely. What happened to Pissant? Pissant, did you get timed out or something? Why are all of Pissant's... Oh, you really retracted everything that you said? Shit, dude, I thought you got timed out or something. Darth Trudeau, I will absolutely play it, dude. God bless you. Edmonton Oilers, look, I don't know sports. So I'm just gonna, I'll root for your team. You like the Oilers? I like the Oilers, dude. Who are they playing? That's like... Who are they playing? That's how I'll decide, dude. I do like a couple hockey teams, dude. I am from Pittsburgh. So, like, I do know hockey. I just don't follow a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Darth Trudeau's, dude. God bless you, dude. They're playing the Florida Panthers. Oh, fuck that, dude. A fucking expansion team from back in the day? Nah. Fuck that, dude. Edmonton is a classic hockey team, dude. Fucking, didn't Gretzky start off on the fucking Oilers, dude? Am I wrong about that? Wasn't, like, nah, dude. Fuck that. Play at the library by Green Day. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm saying Edmonton Oilers, dude. At the library. At the biblioteca. You know what I'm saying? Gretzky went from the Oilers to the Kings. Yeah, exactly. Dude, see, Edmonton Oilers is a classic hockey team. I like the LA Kings too, dude. That's a hockey team that I like, dude. You say Boston Bruins are the best hockey team? Boston's definitely got a good hockey team, dude. Why isn't this hooked up? Come on. There we go. Thank you, Darth Trudeau, dude. Cheers. Fuck, man, we're running low, dude. We gotta get to the dispensary.
Are you leaving soon? I just need a little time. What is it that drives me mad? Besides you that I never had.
Trying not to spill this, dude. The wind is being such a bitch. No, stop it, wind.
That makes me just so insane. What is it about you that I adore? Staring across the room.
Alright, we made it, we made it. Woo. The wind's still trying to blow it off. I like this song. It sounds like early Nirvana.
Why did you have to leave so sad?
Except for the vocals.
Why did you have to walk away? Oh, what happened again? She walked away with her boyfriend. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Perfection. You know what I'm saying? Darth Trudeau, God bless you, dude. That was the first Green Day album ever. That's a good album, and then their second one, Dookie. I love When I Come Around. I remember I was like probably, I don't know, how old was I? I feel like I was like 14 or 15 when that song came out, and I love that song, dude. Everybody loves all the other Green Day songs. I love that one. The creator of basketball is a Mason from Boston. Absolutely percent. James Naismith was a Freemason. The creator of baseball was a Mason. There's a lot of Masonic sports. Okay. Even tennis. If you look at tennis, I don't know. I know for certain baseball and basketball were created by Masons, but I've always thought that even tennis could have been, because tennis is on a court, you know, you use a racket, just like court is a racket, you know what I mean? If you've ever been to court, court has a judge, you know, just like a tennis court, you know, in a courtroom you have defendant, plaintiff, just like in tennis you have a judge with two sides, you know what I mean? And it's on a court. So golf, I think, is also, I think golf was invented by, golf had to have been started by a Freemason. It had to have been. But yeah, for certain, basketball and baseball, for certain, I know about that. Oh yeah, before we light this, let's go get Magic, dude. The third album was Dookie. Oh, no shit. That album came out before Dookie? No shit. I never knew that, dude. What the fuck is the second album? I can't even picture it. I'm wondering if you tell me if I'll even notice it. I have to know it. Please tell Petra to get Magic. Petra will listen, but Magic won't listen. Hey, Magic. Would you like to smoke? Okay. I got Twinkies, Magic. Yeah. She's in such a odd mood today. Like, she's not in a bad mood, but like she's pissy, dude. She's grumps today for no reason at all, dude. Shout out to the Twinkies, dude. If you can't eat a Twinkie in one bite, shame on you. I know it'll make you choke. So, okay, so just don't choke. Actually, I've never tried this, but I think we should.
Did you do anything with garbage or anything in the kitchen?
Gotta do what?
Garbage.
What about it?
But did you do anything in the kitchen?
For the garbage? No. What do you think happened to the garbage?
Smells in there.
It stays in there. Well, let's take the garbage out. Thank you for the apple juice.
Good. Just get the garbage.
Oh, come on, Magic. Now's not the time.
I won't do it now then, because you said
Do it after we smoke.
pictures on.
Pissant says, is happy you're back. Pissant says, welcome back.
Welcome back to Petra too.
Yeah, there's the kitty. Petra, behave.
It'll only be a few minutes before she stops behaving.
Magic, apple juice is fucking sticky, dude. I hate
Petra, don't go far.
spilling it. Petra, you sit, you bitch. I'll go get her, don't worry. Sit down, bitch.
I brought it out. I'll get it. Petra!
She's alright, dude. Let her go to the plant. That's a good boundary. As long as she's in the grass, she's good. We don't want to give her different sets of rules.
What's the crossway?
Pissant wants to know what the Dateline episode was about. Here, I'll come over here so you can smoke.
Hang on, let me just bring her back.
She's not gonna listen. Well, bring her back. Go ahead, but
Turn around to go back. Turn around. Turn around.
turn around, bitch.
Keep going.
Do.
Keep going. That's good. Now stick around here.
Yeah, you're fucking up me and Mummy's joint
Did it
session.
rain or something? The grass
Yeah.
is wet.
Yeah, that's why the bike's in.
Fuck, I must have dozed off.
Did you dares off? So what was the Dateline episode about? Petra.
Murder.
Murder. I heard that it was a preacher. That
It's
off
always
this-
a fucking preacher.
I know, preachers are up to no good, dude. They're always fucking stealing,
Having affairs.
you know, committing
Committing sodomy.
fucking unalivings, dude. Kitty!
No, honestly, I'm going to get her and bring her in.
Just leave her for now. I'll watch her. Petra, you're a real bitch, you know that?
Hope a hawk doesn't come get you.
Don't say that, Magic. You don't really want her to listen to you that badly that you wish her to be...
I did I say I wished it?
I'll go get her.
Let's bring her back and I'll put her in.
It's alright. Kitty, we're trying to smoke, okay? You're messing it all up, dude. It's dark and it's fucking... The grass is wet. What's the matter with you? Get your butt. See, nobody can even see you on the camera. It's so fucking dark. You have a white chest. Okay? Now, didn't Mommy say get back into the house? Didn't she? Look at me. Didn't she say get back into the house? So get. Yeah, go. Get your ass back there. Good kitty. We made her put on the afterburners.
Huh?
We made her put on the afterburners. Get in there. Well, then lay down.
Hello. SH9.
Sit down. Hey, Shepherd. Be good kitty. No wandering. Kitty, it's not time for wandering, okay? That was earlier when we let you out.
If you want to stop again, I'm just going to pick up.
Now, it's time to just relax. Me and Magic are smoking, dude. You need to just chill the fuck out. Shit, and I'm dropping my phone on the fucking concrete. That's lovely. Phone case, do your job, phone case.
She is surprisingly disobedient outside.
Ah, she's good. She's being obedient. Look at her sitting. Look, Magic.
Oh.
Magic said she's look, she's being a good kitty. Look. So obedient. This stream is sponsored by Twinkies, dude. That's right. We eat Twinkies like once a year. I was at Aldi and I fucking saw Twinkies and I was like, you know what? I looked at Magic. I was like, Magic, I can't help it. It's like we're getting packaged. And I ate 4 Twinkies that day. I was not proud of myself. Okay?
Ooh. Let me see, those sparkling lights are going to come out. Is it possible to put this light off?
Yeah, I can put it off, but it's for my stream.
Oh, it is. Okay, that's not.
It's not even dark yet anyway.
Okay. No,
Why are you getting ahead of
but
yourself?
just to get the orbs. Is she still there?
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is the night sky
Oh, I
is,
think I saw a firefly.
the night sky is not even dark yet. You should see fireflies because they're out.
And you can see Petra.
Yeah, she's fine. So Magic, drums, okay? We're getting drums. We're getting cannabis. What are you seeing fireflies?
I think so.
Why are you getting that excited? Don't jump. It's still early in the year. It'll get to the point where this whole place is probably flickering. That would be nice to show on stream.
Well, I'm so excited I found that website today
Which website?
that identifies bird sounds.
Oh, the app.
Yeah. It's not flawless. It's not flawless, but it's good. Pretty damn good. It took a while to pick up the doves, the morning dove. I could hear the morning dove, and you could too.
Yeah.
And it didn't show up on the app for a little while, but eventually it did.
Holy shit, look at the size of that spider.
He's a big one. Good evening.
Please ask Magic if, hey, what's up, jabroni, dude? Cover my big melon. I am covering it. Please ask Magic Pissant if she's heard of the machine that plays sounds from plants.
Yes. And I do want one, but it's about, they're just under 300 the last time I looked. Like, 200 and something.
300?
Yeah.
Damn.
And I think they're probably incredible. I'm not exactly sure how they work, but they play a sound that each plant organism has.
$300 isn't that bad. Simply Nikki.
Maybe it's different price now. But I wanted one probably for over 10
Is it
years.
legitimate or is it a fucking ripoff?
You do hear a tune that gets played. And we're told that it is.
Yeah, is it a scam though, or is it for real? Because like, I've heard of these machines too, but like, people are full of shit in life. You know, Magic? They'll sell you some bullshit.
My thinking is it's real.
Pissant says it's legitimate. Ghoulie, what's up, racial slurs?
Yeah,
I know that they did that study in the 70s, Pissant, where they hooked plants up to fucking electrodes, and like they took a lighter and they burned that one plant, and then when the guy came in like next week who burned the plants, the EKGs went flat, like the plants were like playing dead, or they didn't like the guy. You clamp it to the plant and it plays sounds. Yeah, each plant has their own like signature song, right? I believe it because nature is like that, dude. Like nature has music like that. Like the birds.
Oh, we shut up.
The birds sing music, and
Almost forgot about you.
the plants can't grow without. Like they've done studies on that. Like the sound of birds makes nature grow better, and probably that way with plants. They probably emit a frequency. Everything emits a frequency that has consciousness, and plants are conscious. I think it's hilarious how a lot of people treat trees and plants in general like they're furniture, like they're just wooden furniture instead of conscious, you know, and alive. Like, especially, no offense, but like when women first, you know, when their husband buys a house and they're moving in and they're gonna be like, you know, they start nesting, they treat shit. They treat plants and shit and trees like furniture. They're like, all right, we're gonna cut that down, and then we're gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna cut that whole hillside out and put some stuff there. And it's just like, you know, Swiggies, dude. Big Snake, dude. You're on your alt, dude. Why? What's up? Doesn't something need a central nervous system to be conscious? You would think so, Big Snake. But it all depends on what kind of consciousness you're talking about, you know? Like, central nervous system definitely denotes a certain...
No.
Did they just crash? Oh man, that would have been awesome to stream. What's up, Crundle? But like, here's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Here's how you can tell something's conscious. I have a very simple equation for how to prove consciousness in anything. Can you eat it? And does it provide you with energy? Because anything that we can eat that provides us energy is conscious. That's why we can eat plants and animals. Okay? What happens if you eat cardboard? Nothing, because there's no consciousness in it. Okay? When you're consuming life, you're consuming consciousness. Also, that's like you have above, and as above, so below. Well, the above of flesh or vegetable, you know, the body of something that was alive is the below. The above is the consciousness, you know. So that's the way I look at it. I'm not saying that it's true. It's just the way I look at it. Trees move by themselves. They do. Magic says hello to these ones because they creak and they groan. We have these really old trees. They make sounds like that. And right, Magic?
You can say hello to any of them.
Sometimes they do it when it's not even windy.
And they react.
They what?
React.
What are they reacting to?
Being said hello to.
Oh, when you say hello to them, they react.
Yeah.
Do they know it's you, Magic?
They know whoever's doing it.
Ask them for some favor.
Plants love music. I mean...
Oh, they love music?
Yeah, remember when I showed you that video of...
Do they like it when we get donations and we play them songs?
Showed you that video of poppies actually swaying to music. Swaying to the rhythm.
Sway to the rhythm. Sway to the rhythm.
I'll show you.
Isn't that a Grace Jones song? But she says slave.
Something, yeah.
Slave to the rhythm. Pixies live in the woods. Yeah, there's definitely elementals out here. Magic always sees fairies and stuff. But it's because she's always looking for that stiff. Sometimes you gotta be careful what you wish for. I've stopped wishing for stuff like that because I also get what I wish for, and you know, when it came to the alien stuff, I started seeing some fucked shit. And I started being like, well, maybe I don't wish to see these things. Now I'm wishing that I didn't turn it off. Because now I'm like, come back. Come back. They're not allowed to abduct me, though. That's against the rules. But they're allowed to hang out at a distance and give me monies and knowledge and technological toys. They do have my permission for that. Magic, is it true that coffee grounds make plants grow faster? She's not much of a botanist. What do you think?
My mother was a botanist.
Did she use coffee grounds?
No,
No.
not that I know of, but that was back in South Africa.
I don't know. I've heard that it works, but I've never done it. Ghoulie, Sonic is a trash streamer. Does he even stream anymore, man? I mean, like, we gotta tell Big Black Bert to fucking let this dude stream a little bit. You know, we need to let him relinquish Sonic's butthole so that his butthole can turn the camera on. You know, I mean, it's the same as if he is streaming or he isn't streaming. It never matters. Like, you know, he doesn't do anything funny. What's up, Brian Murphys, dude? Welcome back. He doesn't do anything funny, dude. He's, you know what I'm saying? Ginger! What the fuck is up? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking tongues, Saint. No way. That's a donation, dude. You want tongues, dude? That costs monies, dude. Because you're getting legitimate tongues. Okay? You're not gonna get a fucking share spiel. Okay? That's gonna cost you at least 50 cents, dude. Okay?
The parade is going on.
50 cents.
Huh.
Cuff it up, dude. 2 quarters.
They're blasting hard.
Can I click talk? I actually can. Magic says that I'm a good clicker, right, Magic?
Yeah, sometimes.
Let's do click.
You do. Yeah, you have to.
Quaza.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
Quaza.
Quaza.
Quaza is XHOS.
Can you do that?
Quaza.
Quaza. Ah!
He is good.
How is my pronunciation? Dude, would a Zulu be down with me and high five me, dude?
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Jen J says, hello,
Hello
Magic.
there. So they're blasting Metallica and Led Zeppelin on loudspeakers at this Trump.
At the Trump thing.
display.
We were going to go to the Trump thing. But I'll tell you what, dudes, like, I only live an hour away. I could have driven down there at any point. I turned on a couple people's live streams that I knew would be down there already, and nobody was watching, dudes. And I said to Magic, I was like, I'm not driving down there for nobody to watch. Like these were streamers who are more well known than me, and their views weren't even there. And I was like, well, shit. I was like, that it just took the wind out my motherfucking sails. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I would think that it would be a good thing to stream, dude. I didn't want to put travel time into IRL for nothing, especially when I'm doing IRL tomorrow. Like, so. Right, Magic? We got IRLs to do tomorrow.
No rain?
Oh, God, please check the weather. Oh, please don't rain. Please don't rain. Please. We don't want rain. I've been streaming a lot. Saint Nice. Yeah, thank you, Jen J. You know, Jen J, we usually do stream pretty often when we're not in jail. I got a good track record for keeping a consistent stream, dude. You know, it's just that every once in a while I get arrested. Not anymore, dude. It's not happening again.
There's an 80% chance of rain tomorrow, but it doesn't say what time yet.
How can it not say what time, but they know it's an 80% chance of rain? And what is this 80% shit? Rain, I hate the weather because of this. Rain is always a 50-50 chance. It's either yes or no. What is this 30%, 80%, 60%? It's 50. It's always 50. It's never anything but 50. And now they're saying 80% chance, and they won't tell us when.
No, not yet.
Eric's Trash RV channel blows. Dude, Eric is a fucking weirdo, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but like, Eric like thinks he's so much better than Mike, dude. And I'm sorry, I don't fall for it. I know Eric is worse. I know Eric's worse, dude. I know Mike is Arnold Schwarzenegger and Eric is the Danny DeVito of that twinsy little setup. You know what I mean? Eric was being so weird the other night. Jen J, he's weird every night, dude. I haven't even tuned into this motherfucker for a long time because I'm so sick of him being weird. I saw a clip the other day that Victoria J played, and I was like, this motherfucker just is weird constantly, dude. Like, he's like, people think Mike is weird and gropey, dude. Fucking Eric is so much more gropey and strange, dude. Like, at least you could, like, when Mike's not being gropey, you can at least you can hang out with Mike. Eric is just fucked up even when he's not being gropey. He'll at least be annoying. You know? And when he starts that weird ass laugh, like when he's in ultimate creep mode, he starts with that fucking like creep laugh, dude. It's like run. I don't know. That lady was begging him to stop the other day. That's what I'm saying, Jen J. Like, do you know how many times we've all seen stuff like that where like people are begging Eric to just stop being weird? You know.
Oh, my phone just died.
Well, you're
It's dead.
here. Sorry. Take that. Sue Dillon percent. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it right now. I don't know. Sue Dillon.
This is not going to supercharge.
Sue Dillon. I don't really do a good Sue Dillon. I try. Right, Magic? You do a Sue
I
Dillon.
think I might have you take. Remember how you set my phone where it puts how much percent is left?
Yeah.
Ever since you did it, it constantly. I don't know. It's just that it's going to die.
Oh, you don't. Oh, because
I'm so
you're used to looking at
see-
the level.
Yeah, and I can't. I'd like it back. I'd like it back to old. Because I mean,
Oh,
you know how many times it's died in the last 3 days?
well, I'll turn it back. Magic is. I hate the way you have your phone. Everything on your phone is wrong.
Yeah.
And now she wants me to make it wronger.
You fucked it up.
I did not fuck it up. You know what I did? I put her fucking battery. I put it so you could see the numbers, the percentage. And now she's bitching because she can't see when it turns red. It's because you're supposed to read the numbers, Magic.
I know. Just you can change it back. Thank you.
Let's hope that I can remember how to do it.
Let's see if it makes a difference.
Look, it's not even blocking it.
Look now. Look at the screensaver. It's gone to black again.
What do you mean it's gone to black?
It
I
wasn't
didn't.
black. It wasn't you. It does it all the time.
Why is it
on
doing
its
that?
own. I don't know.
It's time for you to get a new phone.
It did it yesterday, and now it's done it today.
Well, it's time to upgrade.
Okay,
To
fine. Just do whatever you're doing.
get the new iPhone 16.
Sorry, I've got it.
Here.
Itch. Oh, you took it off.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Imagine speaking in the sus Dylan voice at a meeting at the lodge. Oh God.
It's so much better.
My brothers. I just want to tell you guys something this evening. Okay.
No, you're not doing it properly.
I would like to be the next worshipful master. And I will not take no for an answer.
You're getting there.
Everybody vote for me. Whoa. Sue Dillon. Wait a second. I need to have a smoke. Here, light my zingy.
Your Virginia Slims.
What? Yeah, my Virginia Slim. Apple juice. Do you ever remember that movie Little Monsters where they make the kid think that he's drinking apple juice but it's piss?
I'll watch.
Who pissed in my apple juice? What?
Changing it back. So,
I never changed it.
I know you didn't, but I've changed the wallpaper back again.
Why are you used to sleeping?
I'm waking up very, very early.
Will you cut that shit out, please?
I can't help it if I wake up at 4.
Yes, you will. Go back to sleep, Magic.
Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Well, I'm gonna give you a clue. When you just lay in bed, that's how you go back to sleep. If you don't get up and play with the phone.
It's 9:20. That's not early.
No, but you have to start going back to sleep when you wake. Lots of people wake up at 3, 4 in the morning,
Yeah,
but they
look
go
at
back
you,
to sleep.
Except most of the day.
I was up for 4 days without sleep. I got 4 hours of
I
sleep.
had some sleep in between.
4 hours in 4 days.
It was more than that.
Bullshit. Today I finally slept. That's why. You love that movie? Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, Little Monsters is great, dude. Because, like, I don't know about you, Jen J, but that was my childhood, okay? I was Fred Savage, dude, in that movie. And that's another reason why I love that movie. When that movie came out, I was like, oh my God. I was like, not only do other people experience this, but it's so well known that they're making a fucking movie about it. I was like, awesome. You know? I love the sound. Remember, Jen J, remember when I would get drunk and smash the bottles off the wall? What would I always sing? I love the sound of breaking glass. Do 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 do. Swoosh. Oh, nothing new. Sound of breaking glass. Do 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 do. You can say the whole movie word for word. That's awesome, dude. I'm pretty sure I could too. Za. I love za. Cake. That's why I also learned over the shoulder boulder holder. What are you saying?
Just looking for, making sure Petra was in, of course she is.
This. Oh, shit. This ciggy fucking sucks, dude. I gotta get a new one. Yeah, dude. If you guys have never seen Little Monsters, dude, that's a movie that holds up over time, dude. You know what I'm saying? High off the Zaza. Well, in this movie, he means pizza. Pizza. That's what we call za. That's what za was before it was weed. Pizza.
Yeah, it sounds like it was pretty cheesy.
What? The
this
Trump
play.
thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad we didn't go. Fuck that, dude.
They were blasting Barracuda, Thunderstruck, Jump.
Oh my God. What a bunch of boomers,
Good
dude.
times, bad times.
At the Trump thing tonight, they're playing what? They're playing Heart. Barracuda by Heart.
Thunderstruck.
AC/DC.
Van Halen's Jump.
Van Halen's. Oh my God.
And then Led Zeppelin's Good Times, Bad Times.
And Zeppelin. They didn't even play Sabbath, dude. They played Zeppelin.
I love Zeppelin, though. But that is a cheesy lineup.
Old music is the best. Percent. It's not the best, dude. Okay? It's good. Okay, it's not applicable in all situations, dude. Okay, that's a total boomer soundtrack. Okay, let's not try to justify it. You prefer boomers? They're wise. Psh. No, they're not. Ghoulie, you don't. Oh, I was like Ghoulie. Ghoulie's like, I don't like boomer music. I was like, you like it. Look, there's good music in every genre. Okay. But boomers,
Not so much in the 50s.
boomer music is like pop and rap. It can, the potential that it has to go to real bad places is boundless, dude. It's endless, dude. Okay, that's the problem. Like, just when you think you've heard like a shitty fucking boomer song, there's always a worse one around the corner, just like rap.
I think the 50s and 70s might.
That doesn't mean that there's not good music, though. What?
Maybe that you're talking about every genre having good music. The 50s and 70s, I think, were the worst.
The 50s had good music, dude.
Yeah, but would you really go out and buy it? Would you?
I mean, some of it, yeah.
Like
No.
what?
There's a good song. I can't remember the person that does it. Party Lights. It's from the 50s.
And that's good.
Party lights, red and blue and green. Everybody in the town is there. You don't know that one?
Not by that tune, no.
Dude, I'll play it, dude. I think it's from the 50s. It might be the 60s. I think it's 50s. Claudine Clark, dude.
No, never heard of.
Party Lights, dude. Goddamn speaker.
Yeah, she's good.
Let's see if there's a copyright on this. Like what year? Oh, it's 2006 copyright? This song is about getting fucked up.
They're already pretending it was 2006.
That's when it got re-copywritten. Red and blue.
It's a good song.
It's a good song because it's about fucking kicking it at a house party, getting when the vibes are good and you're just having drugs and alcohols, dude. Older music had soul and newer music doesn't. I would agree with that. Magic. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a ciggy, dude. I would agree with that. However, there is still some soulful good music today, but I know what you're talking about, dude. Nowadays, people want to be musicians just to be famous, dude. You know, they're not living a lifestyle, you know. Like, we don't have any Gigi Allens left, dude. You know? Like, streaming's the same way. Like, streamers like me are a dying breed, okay? Like, most people want to be in social media to be famous, and they can't deal with anything else. And they don't know that so very few people make it in streaming, you know, let alone being famous. And they want to be famous and rich for doing nothing. Like, and the thing is, you guys, it's fucking working for some of them. Florence and the Machine, oh god, she's great, dude. I always jam Florence. Pissant, have you ever heard us? Sometimes our donators donate Florence to us because they know how much we like them and how awesome she is, dude. But yeah, dude, streamers on TikTok, dude, their whole streams are having competitions for donations with other streamers, and the whole stream is them going, come on guys, donate a Galaxy, donate this, donate that. And it's astounding. There's literally zero content except like being like an auctioneer as you e-beg. Why isn't this filling up, dude? Fill up, you waste of shit. Jeez, oh man, you pain in the ass thing. Here. God, it was really that difficult, huh? There, and then it comes flying out. Hey, Paper Like J's, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're just getting a ciggy, dude. Alright, we're out of here. Magic, are you in the bathroom? Okay. Don't go scuba diving. Oh, Magic's sleepy. Magic, if you're tired, go to bed, okay? It's late. I didn't even know what time it was. I love her so much. She's tired. I didn't even know what time is it. Oh, it's not that late. That clock in the other room is fucking 2 hours fast. It's only 9:30. Oh well, she is tired, so maybe we can get her to go to bed. What you do with my phone charger? Okay, she absconded with my charger. We have to fix that. Whoops. Jim Jones was crazier than Manson? Oh, I would say so, yeah. Especially since Manson never killed anybody, technically. Jim Jones totally did. You know, that Jim Jones shit was fucking stupid, dude. Like, imagine being one of those dumb fucks that was, like, drinking the Kool-Aid, dude, you know? And then, like, imagine being one of the fucks who, like, you know that certain people were, like, waking up and they were like, this is fucked up, I'm not drinking this Kool-Aid, are you? And then and they're like, no, I'm not drinking it either. And like, yeah, let's get out of here. And, like, imagine being one of the people that, like, fucked with those people and, like, forced them to drink it. You know, we don't know if people were holding people at gunpoint or what, but we do know that some people did not want to drink that shit, and they were forced to. So, hey Saint, do you know anything about Ted Bundy? Yeah, I know a lot about Ted Bundy. I even know a dude who was locked up with Ted Bundy and told me a funny ass Ted Bundy story. Ted Bundy was like, you know, all Christian and shit. And he said that when he first arrived at this particular penitentiary that Ted Bundy was at, I forget which one it was. I think it was either Pennsylvania or Florida. I can't remember which one he told me, but because this guy was in multiple prisons throughout his life in prison, and he said that when he first arrived at this one prison, Ted Bundy wanted to take him under his wing, and he wanted nothing to do with Ted Bundy because he was a Jomo, apparently. And so Ted Bundy called him into the library, and when he did, he was like, oh, you know, I'm going to get you all this legal help, and we're going to get you an appeal, and we're going to get you out of here. And the dude was just like, fuck you, Ted Bundy, you chumbo. And Ted Bundy lost it on him and started like throwing shit at him, even though like he was behind glass in the library, spitting and throwing shit, but it was all bouncing off the window. And this dude knew that the guards were coming, so he's trying to get him more riled up so that the guards would kick Ted Bundy's ass. And the dude died here in Florida. Then it was in Florida because the dude that told me this story, he started off his career in Philadelphia, and when he got mixed up with the federal prison system, he did go down to Florida. So it must have been during his Fed bullshit when he got locked up with Ted Bundy, dude. Fucking shit. Yeah. I don't know too much about Ted Bundy. I wasn't really into Ted Bundy too much. I fucking I had a John Wayne Gacy print signed by John Wayne Gacy till I got drunk one night and ruined it by accident because I fucking fell asleep on it and knocked a gallon of milk over, and I was sleeping and fucking basically on it and using it as a blanket, and I shredded it. What'd you say?
I have to put that bag there for now.
Yeah, okay.
Just changing the trash in here.
It stinks that bad? Well, wasn't for me, because, you know, I barely eat. You heard his brains got fried? They gave him the electric chair. That literally will fry your brains, and stuff will start leaking out of your eye sockets. Like blood and yellow stuff, like serum. Yeah, it's gnarly, dude, the electric chair. It's not a quick, painless death, dude. It's fucking terrible. You will also rise out of your body if you get to do... Oh, God. If you get to do it correctly. I don't even know. Oh, put a pair of headphones... Oh, you're talking about with the frequency stuff. I thought you were talking about the electric chair. Yeah, allegedly, right? Percent with the frequencies and the hertz, you can get out of bodies. I know how to do it naturally. I've been doing that since I was a kid. But yeah, so I can't comment on that. I can give you my techniques that I use, but they don't involve frequencies and hertz. I've never tried that. You know, I get paranoid about all those frequencies and hertz because, like, I'm basically like taking this person's word for it that it's going to be good and that it's the right frequency. Like, how do I don't have a hertz tester. Like, how do I know they're even playing me the right frequency? Maybe they're playing one that'll fuck me up. Watch the clock rotate side to side and try to pull it closer. That's like my two techniques combined. Like, I do the rope, the swinging rope, and then I do the clock hands. I count the clock hands around until the clock hands start going. Know what I'm saying? What a fucking stupid... What the fuck is that, dude? Is that a mouse, dude? Seriously, Magic just put that trash bag down. Is this motherfucker for real? Am I hearing shit or seeing shit or something? Alright, I'm keeping my eye on that fucking bag. I must be seeing shit. I swore I was hearing it too. Heath Ledger's silver... I don't recommend going into that realm without a purpose. Heath Ledger's silver cord was up. Well, that's what I always tell people, percent. Like, you have to have something in mind when you go into that place. Like, you can't just end up there. Like, you should have a destination. You should have a reason why you're doing it. You know what I mean? You think that's what happened to Heath Ledger? They cut his cord. I don't think that you can cut somebody's cord. I think that, I mean, maybe you can, right, percent, but to me, I think that that's all like to scare people, you know. Maybe it's not. I just don't know that you can. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe I'm stupid. He wandered and didn't find his way back? You think so? Shit. That would be an unfortunate way to die. What happens when you die that way? Like, if you can't find your way back? He was snatched? Oh, I get you. You're talking about they ate him. Is that what you mean? Do you mean body snatched, or do you mean they ate him on the other side? Like they snatched, because they have beings over there in the astral that can totally eat you, dude. You would want to steer clear of them. But I don't know. I always just heard that I just always heard that Heath was unalived for ritual purposes. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always heard. The shelves, the jars, dude. That's cool. I didn't know that, dude. Like I said, I thought he was just ritually unalived for some weird reason. I never got too into what the possibilities could be, you know. But I'm dropping pearl necklaces of Solomon's, right? I know. That's why I understand what you're saying. You'll stop, dude. Stop if you want to. I know what you're saying. You know, if honestly, I don't think they understand anyway. Magic Firefly up there.
Where?
It just blinked. There it is, see?
No, I can't see.
It just blinked again.
This light's too bright above.
Wait, it'll go again. There's another one. The tree right in front of us. Up towards the top. Now they've stopped.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the problem is.
It's not, dude, because I
No,
can...
it's this light.
It's not, because how do you think I just saw them? There's one over there that just blinked.
Oh. I'm not seeing
One there.
Not seeing any of them.
There's one there, back up in the tree. Just start staring.
This light's too bright.
Ah, you're full of it. Alright, I'll turn the light off for a second. But I'm telling you, you can see them anyway.
No, I couldn't. No, I saw one.
Now you saw
I
one?
saw one, yeah.
Now I'm blind. I have a big
Oh,
sunspot
there's the other one.
in my eye.
Okay, yeah, I can see them now. But I couldn't. No, I couldn't. See
Tone lives in a jar. Well, pissant. That's a piece of lore that not too many people know about. So shout out to you. Yeah, we totally jarred Tone during the streamer house.
You can put the light back on there. Oh, beautiful.
He got hardcore jarred. We talked Tone into signing a contract, you know, a streamer contract, you know, and he had to sell out for it, and he totally did it. He just was so excited to do it. He didn't read the fine print and like how long he had to enjoy himself before we came to collect, and it was a very short amount of time. So if you guys wonder why this new Tone doesn't stream, like the person, the being, the entity that lives inside Tone right at this moment, it won't stream. It just won't stream. It's like that was part of the deal with that motherfucking thing, and like it's so it likes the droogs so much that like it's hard to get that body to stream anymore. What's up, Detroit, dude?
Thank you. I did see it.
Yes, you got to see some.
Wizard Money Gang and love casting spells.
Darth Trudeau donated $3.
Thank you.
What's worse, an inward or racial slur?
Ooh. God bless you, Darth Trudeau. Thank you for the 3 skis,
Very
dude.
nice.
What's worse, an N-word or a racial slur? Well, I'm gonna say N-word because first of all, any race can be a racial slur, and any race can be an N-word, first off. But I'm pretty sure that being an N-word is a much worse state of mind to have. Like, an N-word is gonna, like, borrow money off you, never pay you back, and then if you ask for the money back, they're gonna be like, man, fuck you. Just because you asked me, can't have it back, you know? And like for example, even Danger, he's an N-word. He's always scamming and scheming and everything, and you know, fucking a racial slur is like a pain in the ass, an asshole. An N-word is like an undesirable mindset that creates an even more undesirable kind of person, you know what I mean? Let's poke at the speaker. You the Sonic Panic. Dude, we were making fun of Sonic earlier, dude. It was pretty funny, dude. We should go talk to Sonic though. We didn't talk to Sonic though. We should talk to him. Magic, do you know Sonic's been up to a little bit?
Yeah, he married some guy, didn't he?
Yeah. Let's go poke at him. I'll go wake up Sonic, dude. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's there.
Fuck, did we smoke that whole joint?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
So, yeah.
And we're running low on weed, too. We're gonna go do IRLs tomorrow, you guys. People are like, yeah, right. Mosquitoes. Do you wanna sit out there?
No, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
You are?
I've been up since 4.
Okay. Yeah, you look tired, babe. I hate when she looks tired like that. Don't try to stay up, babe, if you're tired. Okay. You look pretty. Your hair looks pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sonic, dude? What's up, Sonic? Hey, Sonic, did you see how I just told my lady friend that she looks pretty? I know. I just complimented Bert the same way. Ah, your big black boyfriend, Bert? Yeah. I always compliment him on his hair, too. He doesn't have hair. He's got a head like a milk dud, one Sonic. Now he's got pubes. Ah, you were talking about his pubic hairs. Yeah, it's like taco meat. Ew.
Alright, that was that.
One Sonic, you love his taco meat hairs? Yeah. He's got hair like watch springs. Sexy. You're crazy, dude. I don't know. I heard you got engaged. One Sonic, high five. Yeah. It's the best day of my life. Ooh. Celebrated. We were cheersing Twisted D's in bed. Naked. That sounds so romantic, One Sonic. What were you watching on TV? I was watching Fish Tank. Oh, of course you were watching Fish Tank, dude. Makes perfect sense, dude. I tried warning Sonic about badmouthing Magic. Oh, he badmouthed Magic? No. What did you say about my girlfriend, Wanity Sonic? I've heard you badmouth me before, okay? And that's all good because I'm a streamer. What did you say about my girlfriend, dude? I remember what he said, Percent. Are you talking about this Percent when he was like, yeah, go home to your 80-year-old girlfriend? Yeah, I will go home to my 80-year-old girlfriend because she's got fucking killer titties, dude. And she's pretty. Okay, you wouldn't know what that was like. You've never had a pretty girl in your entire life, dude. Geezer badmouths her too. I know, dude. I know. Percent. Like, what's up with that, dude? I was talking about that the other day. Fuck you, One Sonic. Okay, you enjoy your little fucking Pringles can BBC that fucking fills your asshole up so much that your leg goes numb. I know everybody's been noticing that I've been dragging my leg like the shocker. I know, it's so weird, dude. Stop doing that. Can't you walk straight? I have nerve damage. How did you get nerve damage? It's Pringles can wiener. It's too big from a delicate bowl. Ew, and what's it do? Hit you in the nerves? Yeah. Oh, God. Why don't you just give him BJ's? I'm horrible at BJ's. I know you're horrible at BJ's, dude, because look at you. You'd be famous by now. You want to be famous so bad, dude. If you knew how to give a good BJ, you'd be in the industry by now. That Hollywood producer would be fucking with you. He ghosted you, dude. You blew it because you wouldn't blow it. I know. But I'm learning how to take it in the butt, Saint. You are learning, dude. Big Black Bert, that's why he's going to marry you, dude. You're his little snowflake, dude. Look at you. Look at you, his little snow bunny, dude. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, little snow bunny. That's enough out of you. One Sonic is weird. Yeah, Pissant. Geezer was calling her, he called her a 90-year-old or something. Dude, Geezer also was like making shit up about me. Like, why am I on Geezer's radar? I am so much of a better streamer than OG Geezer. Like, fuck him. I've always been better than Geezer. He's been jealous of me since the RV, dude. Like, he's so sad. Fucking Geezer's like, remember when Saint's nudes got leaked by Tone? And Saint started shoving gerbils up his ass? It's like, yeah, everybody remembers that, Geezer. Yeah, that totally happened. Like, he's such a loser, dude. Like, imagine being so in love with me that you're fucking OG Geezer or Danger. And it's like, and both these motherfuckers come out of the woodwork at the same time and are telling stories about me. I think that they're working together. I think that, I got a nose hair, hold on. Ow. I think that their love for me brought them together, and they're talking to each other behind the scenes and probably comparing whose Saint Shrine is better. I don't know. Pardon me. Mondo got tips on Ice's couch, allegedly. Yeah, you know. This is how you get close to Ice, Pissant, you know. I think Ice should deal with men who don't give BJs, because, like, imagine if Ice worked with me. I'm sober. No, I'm not, like, a liability. Imagine if he worked with me, dude. I would fucking give killer fucking streams, dude. It's just like, it's like everywhere else in the world. In Hollywood, in the music industry, you have all these talented people that have a hard time breaking in because the gay mafia tactics, you know, reign supreme. What's up, Daniel? Plainview, Saint Army, dude. That's right. I'll fucking cheers, dude. You know? And, like, I feel like if it was less gay mafia influenced, like, the world of entertainment, you know, it'd be better, dude. Because, like, look at all the talentless fucks that get to be streamers simply because, you know, they play the right kind of games. It's like, I respect that. I do. I respect that. But it's like, should at least have a couple, like, real talents in the mix, you know? Is this your permanent residence now, or just for time being? Oh, it's just for time being. I'm trying to get a permanent residence right around the way, like down the road. That's why I'm not moving any of my shit in. I want, like, all me and Magic shit's in storage. I want to leave it there until I get this. There's a place I'm looking at I want to get, and it's so nice that I'll be able to put everything that's in storage, literally everything, in it, and Magic and the Kitty will be set up, and you know, and then hopefully we can hit the road places. Like, I'm ready to hit the road now. Thanks, Tone. Shout out to Tone. Oh, God. I told Tone not to fuck it up, snakes on a plane. I told him. I was like, he's like, I'm going to dangers. I was like, oh, God, please don't. I was like, please don't. Next thing I know, he's smoking crack on fucking stream. No, I take that back. He wasn't smoking crack on stream. He's hanging out with people who are smoking crack on stream. I'm really fucking nervous that he was smoking crack off stream, you know. People moan instead of doing other things. Well, I wish I had more to do, Pissant, than fucking moan, dude. Honestly, man, I'm so fucking... I don't want to be disappointed in the way this summer's going, because look at me, Pissant, I'm not in prison. Like, I was facing so much prison time that, like, I'm so grateful that I'm not doing 50, 60 years right now, that, like, fuck it, I'm not complaining like that, okay? But, like, since we're not going to prison and everything's good and we're able to fucking keep streaming, I want to fucking stream, dude. And, like, I don't got nobody to stream with. I was counting on fucking Tone's bitch ass. You know? Which, I'm gonna never ever do that again. He fucked me over last summer. I talked to him a couple of days ago. He said that he's gonna get his shit together and don't, you know. And I'm thinking, man, I hope so. Not even for streaming at this point. I'm not even being selfish. I hope he gets his shit together, because, like, Tone's seriously he's gonna pass away, dude. And this is why it really pisses me off when you guys, not you guys, of course, but when people donate shit to him about drugs, and drugs being cool, and donating vitamin sales to him, and all this Fent gang bullshit. You know, God forbid Tone actually passes away. It's gonna be all your motherfuckers' fault. Because Tone thinks that he can't fucking stream sober. Do you know that? Tone thinks that you guys will not watch him, and he thinks that he's not good. He thinks he has no charisma, no personality unless he's high on shit. We should make Tone watch his fucking high streams, because if he thinks it's charismatic, and if he thinks he has personality, when he's rummaging around, not making any sense, everything that comes out of his mouth, I don't know. I don't know about that, Tony Bolognese, dude. I've been telling that racial slur since the fucking RV that he's the streamer, not the fucking drugs, but, like, I don't know, he doesn't, it's hard to convince people, you know, don't worry about it, summer hasn't even started yet. Cool, Trudeau. You know, that's true, dude. Let's not get impatient, dude. You know what I mean? Let's not get impatient, dude. Like, we got plenty of time to kill it, right? What are we doing this week, Trudeau? We got the drums. We got the gardening stream coming this week. So, like, we got stuff to do this week. So then what? We'll see what's happening next week, right? I'm going to be playing so much fucking drums, I don't even care. You know what? Actually, dude, fuck everything else. I got my drum set to fucking kick ass on. Tomorrow we're going to get the rest of the motherfucking, the rest of the equipment, dude. Fucking right, dude. Psyched about that. I haven't fucking played in so long. Oh, I haven't played in so long, dude. Fuck, I got like 2 joints left. Fucking bullshit. Do I even have 2 joints? Oh. Oh, that's depressing, dude. What time is it? It's only fucking 10 o'clock. I got 2 joints left. Tomorrow I am getting up early and getting some weed. And then after we get the weed, we're going to the storage unit. And so for you guys who are up early tomorrow, make sure you tune in, hang out with us, dudes. Ringo Saint is officially my new nickname, dude. I'm down with it, dude. But, like, I'm a better drummer than Ringo's, dude. Okay? Plus, we jam different tunes. We jam different styles of tunes, dude. Than the old 4/4 beat. You know what I'm saying? We jam different tunes than the old 4/4 beat. I'm excited, dudes. Look, dudes, we're close. We're close, dudes. We're close to drumming becoming a reality again. You know what I'm saying? Ringo Saint. Ringo Saint. Ringo Saint. You know what these toms are nicknamed? Billy John. Dudum. 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 Ringo Saint just rolls off the tongue. Whatever you want, dude. Yeah, we're excited about it, dudes. Saint Andy Sandy. What does that mean? What's Saint Andy? I'm the patron saint of the Andes. I don't know if I want to be. I don't want to. Come on, dude. Patron saint of the what? What are we talking about? Saint Anthony, that's right. Saint Anthony's seeking sound. Something's lost and can't be found. My sanity. Master Saint. Fucking, hey, piss at. My fucking great grandmother and my grandma used to call me that. Dude, did you just hear that? That fucking, there's a mouse over there, dude. Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. There is some kind of mouse out here. Magic just took the trash out. And I can hear him, dude. I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker up, dude. We put the trash here until it's trash day. Did you just see that? Did something just move? Dude, there better not be mice, dude. I got my eye on you, mice. If you're out there, I will find you. I will get my kitty. Okay? You don't want to get caught by my kitty because she's a mean bitch. Play clutch regulator? Sure, dude. Magic loves that song. Let me see if I can get her to come out and smoke a doobie. Let's go ask her. I'll see if she'll smoke a good night doobie with me, dude. When the cat's away, I might as well play. I know, look at that one fucking playing away. Little son of a bitch. Alright, let's go see what Magic's doing. Magic! How you doing? Oh, she's sleeping. Oh. Magic's sleeping. I gotta get my battery back. Magic, I'm gonna turn the light out. Look, she goes to sleep listening to Forensic Files. She's crazy.
Help them in the way she could. As Jonna grows older, her dreams for her future grow bigger, and she meets her fiance.
She likes listening to people get killed while she sleeps.
Kind of young. It was young, but she knew what she wanted, and she worked hard to get it.
Let's turn the light out.
That passion leads her to
I'll shut the door. All right. Nah, dude, we can't wake her up, dude. Magic's tired. I feel bad. She keeps waking up at like 3, 4 in the morning, and I don't know why. I think it's because she goes to bed too early, but I feel bad for her. She looked so tired today. Makes me sad. Alright, so Magic's done for the night. Let's smoke our own joint. Magic is out. She's out like a light. Good evening, Saint. Hope you and Magic are well. Oh, thank you. I was here, dude. Mistress. Did you just hear that? Mouse, dude. What is he digging through that's making noise? Because it's not the garbage. Ah. Fuck it, who cares? Oh yeah, sorry, Pissant. Yeah, we gotta listen to Clutch without Magic, dude. Even though she loves Clutch. He's in that tire? He might be, dude. Oh, the scurrying might be dead leaves. That might be what I'm hearing.
Catch every single lash for 1.4 times bigger looking eyes.
I'm trying a new marketing tactic. What do you think?
God, when is YouTube gonna fucking pay me my fucking money, dude? It's so ridiculous. Trying to get my financial shit straightened out with YouTube because they owe me a buttload of money, dude. And I just got an email from them the other day. They were like, sit tight, Saint, we're gonna work it out. So like, you know, I'm counting on them. You know? Hey, what's up, Jack, dude? Cheers, cheers. We're just rolling up a doobie, listening to some Clutch, chilling in the country. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, wrong words. I feel like crying. I swear tonight I'll cry no more. And how many times have I prayed that I would get lost along the way. Dream with the feathers of angels stuck beneath your head. The regulator, swinging pendulum. Dream with the feathers of angels stuck beneath your head. The regulator, swinging pendulum. Oh, and I'll tell you what. There's some motherfuckers this year that should be fearing the fucking regulator's pendulum, dude. Because the regulator's pendulum looks more like a scythe. And Saturn don't play, dude. You know what I'm saying? His is one of that, but not a year later, it's got you lying on your back. You should have closed your windows and bought another dog. You should have chained up all the doors and switched up all the locks. And how many times have I prayed? The angels will sweep me away. Dream with the feathers of angels stuck beneath your head. The regulator swinging pendulum. Dream with the feathers of angels stuck beneath your head. The regulator swinging pendulum. Hope we still off the Kraken. Oh yeah, dude. We're clean off that shit. We're just smoking, dude. The South Pole doesn't play it. Well, you know, percent like it's Saturn's job to not play, you know. You know, one day maybe we'll get back to the good times when Saturn actually walked on the Earth, you know. Saturn walked on the Earth, percent, ironically, 33 years before he was killed by his son. It's fucking raining. I gotta get this out of here. You know, just like the myths say, Kronos was killed by his own son. Most of those gods were alive at one point. See, it's only the rest of the world that thinks that that shit, those Greek myths were myths. They're fucking not myths. That's history, dude. It's more historical than the Old Testament. The Old Testament is history, but it's been fantasy mixed and it's been story told to the point where it's bullshit. Like, the myths, the way the Greeks and especially the Greeks tell the myths, they're way less changed and way less contaminated. Because people always thought they were fake, so there was no reason to change those. People really believe in the Bible, so they had to go and make that shit extra fake because people actually believe in that book. Thank God we have the myths, you know. Lordy, lordy, lord. Yeah, right, percent. All the mythical creatures, right? Yeah. Well, there's a lot going on in this world that people don't know about, and if you would tell them the truth, they don't believe you anyway. The truth is so monstrous that you could come right out and tell them, and they'll think it's cap, you know. You can't put down what, book 4? Book 4 by Crowley? Is that what you're talking about? That's a great book. We do own a copy of that. I had no idea that all my Crowley books would be so valuable, dude. Like, I didn't know they're all out of print. They're going for like $100 to $200 a piece now, dude. Books that I bought like just like 15, 20 years ago, you know. That's how old I'm getting, pissant. That's how old I'm getting. Stuff I had as a kid is now valuable. That's how old I'm getting. Motorhead, Doctor, you want Motorheads, dude? Oh, Orgasmatron. Yeah. This song always makes me laugh, dude. I love it, dude. It's just one note, dude. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, it's really starting to rain now, dude. Let's get inside. I don't want my Twinkies getting wet. Religion is my name. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Alright, dudes, we got all of our shit in from the rain. Alright, oh fuck. Alright, motherfuckers. The rain is coming down a little too much. Gotta move in here. Touch grass, what's up, dude? We was touching grass earlier. Motorhead is for kitties? I think so. Look how much grass I've been touching and my feet are still clean. I mean, you should have started listening to Motorhead as a kid. I mean, we'll say that. I don't know if it's for kitties, but like, hopefully you didn't get turned on to Motorhead when you were... Should have been listening to Lemmy when you were a young kid. Yeah, we touched grass today. Hell yeah, motherfucker. We don't ever wear shoes, dude. We're touching grass a day. You know what I'm saying? We touching grass a day. Riding this motherfucker. Alright, we don't wear shoes, dude, unless we have to. You know, my girlfriend's the same way. She from the old South of the Africas, dude. Nobody wears shoes down there. Even the rich people were shoeless. I was listening to Snoop Dogg the other day. Or I was listening to Snoop Dogg when I was a kid. Yeah, dude. I listened to Snoop Dogg when I was like 12. And like, I'm kind of embarrassed that I did. because, like, he's not aging well, dude. You know, especially, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, there's rumors that, like, he's been working with the feds since the 90s. He's gotten people arrested. Like, apparently he slept with, like, people are saying he slept with P. Diddy, dude. Like, I'm not saying I believe any of that, but here's what I don't like about Snoop Dogg. I don't want to tell you. Actually, I'll light up some weed. Snoop Dogg fake inhales. When Snoop Dogg lights up a blunt, I've seen this time and time again. The first couple hits he takes are legitimate hits. After he takes 2 or 3 hits, he fake inhales the rest of that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, dude, just put it out. Like, you'll have a blunt for later. But he's got this image, you know, or some shit. I don't know what it is, but he's a fake-ass inhaling motherfucker, dude. Snoop Dogg inhales like this. He's like this. He hasn't breathed in. He's hanging out with Martha Stewart. That's because he knows how fiery the goddamn older ladies are, dude. Look, I guarantee you Martha Stewart be fucking, dude. You know what I mean? Touch grass, yeah, that fake ass inhale. Or Snoop Dogg will do a fake ass French inhale where, like, he goes like this. That fake ass French. Yeah, I guarantee you Martha Stewart be fucking, dude. I guarantee you Martha Stewart be fucking, dude. There's no way that she ain't fucking putting it down, dude. And I'm telling you, you guys gotta give some of these sexy older ladies a chance. Look at Martha Stewart. That motherfucking lady is in shape. Don't give me this shit. She's fucking 70, 80 years old, dude. And I know you guys are like, yeah, you like the older ladies. Goddamn right, because I'm not stupid. I'm not saying I like older ladies like, oh, if you're old and wrinkly, then I'm going to be into you. No. No. I'm telling you that there's gold mines in every class of women. Not every woman is sexy even if they're 20 years old. Will you tell me a girl's hot just because she's 20? No. There's hot 20-year-olds just like 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds. There's hot women in every group. Okay? And when you get these late A's in their 50s, 60s, 70s, some of them have held it together. Some of them have held it together, dude. They don't all end up like puppies. Like, you know how like when you overbreed a dog and her tits are just sagging on the ground because she's had too many puppies too soon? That doesn't happen to all late A's, dude. Martha Stewart is 83. Is she? I'd still bang her, dude. Are you kidding me? She's 83. Let's check out what she looks like right now. Oh my God, you can look that good at 80? Oh. I'm sorry. And like, if you think I'm being perverted, you're like, yeah, Saint, you love old ladies anyway. Pfft, you're crazy. Fine, then we just think differently. You can like them young. I don't like them young. I ain't no fucking chomo, dude. Alright. I keep dropping my fucking weed. Okay. Let's see what Martha... We're going to look at a for real Martha Stewart picture. Like... Alright. Martha Stewart. I can't even spell, dude. Stewart. There we go. No. Stewart. There we go. 2025 pictures. Okay, let's see. No, these are all old. See, I told you. 2025, son of a bitch, dude. Why don't you listen to me, Google? That's clearly photoshopped. No. What? Oh, guys, tell me you wouldn't hit this, dude. Come on, tell me that Saint is the only one Me and touched grass, dude. Apparently me and tell me you wouldn't hit this, dude. Come on, you're gonna tell me that that's 80 years old and that's not for you, right? That's too old for you? All right. Fine. I mean, it's not, dude. And she's rich. Yeah, dude, and she's rich. That's not, you know what I'm saying? And she's fucking rich, dude. She was a model mistress? I didn't know that. Goblin Gang, very funny. I know, Goblin Gang. Hey, look at me. Oh. I know, Goblin Gang. Very funny. What can you, Goblin Gang, what can I do? Yeah, things are the way they are right now. Eva Green is smoking hot. Let me see who that is. Hillary is sexy. Don't you dare say Hillary Clinton, dude. Don't you dare get... Who's Eva Green? Bullish! What's up, dude? Bullish, things are awesome because I'm not in prison. You know what I'm saying? We're facing a shitload of prison time and we're not facing it anymore. So we have nothing to complain about, dude. We go, you know, we've been, the last like month and a half I've been healing from a nervous breakdown. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the free world. I'm coming down off of a nervous breakdown. So, you know, I've just been kicking it around the house for a little bit, you know. For the last 6 weeks, literally. Just like getting my shit back together, dude. Getting the funds back in order. Getting back to streaming, you know. And it's been fun, Bullish. We've been having good streams. You know, tomorrow I'm going to get some IRL in because I'm going to get the last pieces of my drum set, dude. So fucking pray that I don't have to dig through my whole storage unit, that I find these fucking drum pieces, because I got my whole drum set here, dude. I just need the fucking bass drum. I need this bin that's got the rest of my stuff in it, and it's got the rest of my e-bike stuff in it, like my gloves and my face wear, and you know, we gotta get this bin, dude. But I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling, dude. I gotta adjust my balls. Hold on. There we go. I'm chilling, dude. I got no complaints, dude. You know, I'm just sitting back and enjoying all this craziness that's going on in the community, dude, right now. Hampton Brandon arrested. Tone arrested. You know, Danger and his FEMA fucking scam. Fucking VP versus the world. The world versus VP, dude. Which, by the way, just in case you're wondering, I am Switzerland in that whole war of VP versus the community. Tone got arrested. You didn't know about that? Look up Eva Green. Okay. Yeah, so Tone, you want to see Tone's mugshot? Wait. Let me just look up Eva Green real quick. Let me show you. Tone made the paper. Eva Green. Sin City shot a streamer the other day. Fucking OG Geezer said that he wanted to shoot me the other day. Like, things are weird right now, Bullish. Eva Green. She's not old, dude. She's young. Oh, she's 44. Oh my god, that's not... She looks like she's 20. Well, damn. Okay, so, let me show you Tone's... Yeah, so Tone had a hit and run, Bullish. Tone was driving like this. And he had his phone out. He's like... and he scraped a parked car. The next day, he wrecked again until he fucked the wheel up, the whole axle, dude. All right, let me see. So, live streamer hit and run Morgantown, North Carolina. So, here you go, Bullish. Let me turn this around for you. There you go. So, on May 30th, 2025, Tone, IRL, and Michael, such and such, were taken into custody following an investigation into a hit-and-run incident that occurred on May 23rd, 2025. The investigation began when a concerned citizen, who may or may not have been named Danger, a.k.a. Michael, a.k.a. Perry Ellis, the clothing company, may have been the concerned citizen, right? Because the investigation began when a concerned citizen, who wasn't Danger, reported that Tone IRL was live streaming on YouTube while driving in his 2006 Honda Accord. The footage captured Tone IRL striking a parked vehicle in Morgantown and leaving the scene without contacting law enforcement. Further video evidence reveals reckless and unsafe behaviors, including distracted driving, suspected drug activity, and a second unidentified crash. Officers who were able to analyze the video footage were able to locate where the hit and run occurred in the city limits of Morgantown. The victim's vehicle was located and damages were confirmed to be the result of a hit and run. Tone IRL was charged with hit and run, careless and reckless driving, mobile phone violation while operating a vehicle. Michael such and such was charged with failure to give information at a collision. Michael such and such was arrested without incident at his residence. Tone IRL later taken into custody without incident after an extended encounter with law enforcement. More than likely, Tone crying like a little bitch saying, "Please, I don't want to go. But I didn't do anything. Don't take me. I ain't opening the door." Okay. But, Bullish, I just talked to Tone the other day. I don't know. He didn't say whether he was okay or he wasn't. He just said, "What's up, Saint?" And I'm like, dude, I just wished him well, I'm like, hang in there, dude, He got to sober up. I know, Bullish. He was supposed to come up here, and then I was going to take him on a trip somewhere. I had a killer stream planned, Bullish. I don't want to tell you guys where I was going to take him. But I was going to take him to fucking content. And he's like, "I'm going to go hang out with Danger." I was like, "Tone," "just get your ass up here, dude." I was like, "I got a license. I'll drive. I'm not letting you drive." He's like, "I'm going to Dangerous." I was like, "Please don't fuck this up." Well, big surprise, right? He fucked it up. He's got to get sober. I know, Bullish. He's hanging out with crack smokers right now, Bullish. His very last stream, Bullish, was him hanging out with crackheads. Like that were smoking crack on stream. And I have footage of Tone overdosing on stream. He's completely out. And somebody sends him a TTS $3 and it says Fent Gang. As he's like laying there fucking could be dead for all everybody knows, That's what's the state of our community right now, Bullish. It's sad. You're a long-time viewer, Bullish. You have to notice it, because I'm a long time viewer. What's up with like all these junky e-baggers that motherfuckers are watching right now? People are like, oh, let's watch the junkie show again. It's like everybody's homeless and e-bagging. Like everybody's doing the I don't want to work and I want to do drugs script. You know? They don't want to deliver any entertainment or nothing. They're just like phones on, guys. Donate so I can buy drugs. Keep this homeless drug bullshit going.
We can't fuck with peons. We can't fuck with neons. G7 shit, go electric like I'm Elon. If I say smoke, that's some shit we can't agree on. Running through your house, they can't see I got a ski on.
Bitch, I'm trying to put Sam Frank.
Bitch, I'm trying to fuck Sam Frank.
Bitch, I'm trying to fuck Sam Frank.
Bitch, I'm trying to fuck Sam Frank. Yeah, okay, fuck these real views, not no view box. Bitch, what the fuck?
Fucking right, man. When I had them, remember when I went vertical for fun and I had 1,600 up in the stream for 3 days straight? Them's was real views, not no view box.
That's my baby. Kid want me to stream more, I told them pay me. I was a kid, I was
These motherfuckers nowadays, they can't even break 200-300 views without view bots. Fuck, all I gotta do is get off my fucking back porch. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I leave my fucking back porch, I get the numbers. We don't need no view bots. This community sucks, mistress. Well, mistress, it ain't what it used to be. Goddamn right, like. All of the fucking OGs have gotten sick of it because it's bullshit. And then all these noobs, all they do is fucking think doxing is cool. Cop calling is cool. That's why, like, all these losers that couldn't get the time of day 3 or 4 years ago are fucking getting a little tiny bit of attention nowadays because the audience isn't the same. The audience is these fucking weirdos who they don't know any lore to know that these people suck. You know, it's, you know, they appreciate them because the people that used to represent this community and hated cop calling, doxing losers are not around to hate them anymore. You know, they've all bailed. The ones that are left make appearances here. That's how I can always keep track of the OGs that are left because they always come say hi. Stop speeding. This broke mode. Oh, dude, my eyes are so bad, mistress. Yeah, what did you say? Who in this community works? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, you're talking about... Yeah, who in this community works, Mr. Fez? Very few people because they're all jobless, e-bagging drug addicts. Who in this community works? I mean, a few people do. But, I mean, I do. Magic does. Fucking... who else does? I mean, Chicken used to. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, most people in this community, they become streamers because they don't want to work. They're like, they see the community as an ATM machine. You know? Stop speeding is a... The thing about Stop Speeding, though, is like Brooke Malone actually would fight. So I think Stop Speeding can't fight for shit. Have I ever met Speedy? No. No. I've talked to Aldi on the phone a few times. Aldi pops in here. That's the only Mexican streamer that I know. Is Mr. 1K. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I shouldn't complain anymore. It gets redundant. Keep fucking complaining about shit. Shit's gonna get better in this community. I have faith in it because, like, it always does. It always does. We just need something. Something. Because I know that if there's anything that can be worth entertaining, I'll take the ball and run with it around here, you know? But, I don't know. I guess we gotta take our lulls, you know? Our lulls, we gotta take them. I sort of remind you of Attila and another streamer that should never be mentioned. Oh, come on, pissant. That doesn't sound good, dude. I'm supposed to remind you of good things, dude. How do I remind you of Attila, man? Like when I'm drunk, maybe. When I'm drunk, I would say possibly. Oh, because of SJC. Yeah, dude. Everybody says that. Look, pissant. I can't argue. What's up, Ronald McDonald, dude? Nothing like Attila. Thank you. Yeah. Well, like, like I can't argue with the people, dude. The people see a similarity between me and SJC, so it has to be there. I don't see it, but like everybody sees it, so it's got to be there. It just bothers me about SJC, a couple things about him, that's all. Like, his streaming is fine. I mean, I don't really watch it, but like, I know things about SJC personally that like, they bother me, dude. Alan G, dude, Alan G. What's up, dude? Yeah, when I'm drunk, I remind you of Attila. Yeah, dude. That's why, like, people would say, like, imagine you, Blade, and Attila streaming. That would be fucking awesome. Like, all three of you drunk. I'm like, I don't know if that would be awesome. It would be awesome, but, like, Lord, like, someone's probably going to jail. Someone's probably going to jail, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Good evening, Alan G. Oh. 3 weeks left of alcohol classes, dudes. 3 weeks, bros. I got one tomorrow, 3 hours. Three motherfucking hours. Oh. And then I have shit to do Tuesday. Oh no, it's not tomorrow. Oh, I've been thinking all day today it's Sunday. No, tomorrow we're going to the storage unit to get our drums. Ah. Well, I mean the rest of our drums. Danger went live. I don't care. Danger is the worst streamer that's ever been on this network, dude. He's the worst streamer I've ever seen. I cannot wait for him to pass away from pancreatitis so I can do the fucking happy dance. He went live and he's definitely watching you. Oh, God. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It's just like, what am I gonna do, Ghoulie? We're gonna have to make a saint doll and send it to him. Like a saint fuck doll. And then him and fucking Geezer can fight over it. Ugh. Because it's soul sucking at this point. It's energy zapping. Oh. I can't wait to get my drum set working. Ronald McDonald, check this out, dude. Dude, look what we got, dudes. Check it out. It's all set up, Ronald McDonald's, dude. Ow, the bike fucking grabbed my jacket. Check it out, dude. Tomorrow, Ronald McDonald, if all goes well, we will be sitting here rocking the fuck out, dude. You know what I'm saying? We got it all set up. We got it. All these work. We tested everything. It all works. We just got to get the fucking bass pedals, the double bass, and then the hi-hat pedal. I got one bin full of shit that's got the pedals, the sticks, and the rest of my e-bike stuff, like my gloves and shit. So we're ready, dude. We're ready, dude. Nice floors. Thank you, Guli. I'm gonna fucking rock this motherfucker out. I haven't played in like a year. I am fucking ready, dude. Look at this cat tree. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow, Ronald McDonald. We're going to go, as soon as we get up, I don't know what time that's going to be because it's Sunday. I'm going to be sleeping in. Awesome streams incoming. At least a little bit of goodness, dude. I'm sleeping in tomorrow. So, like, sleeping in for me is usually like 8 o'clock. So, like, we're going to get up. We're going to order some weed. Okay, and then on our way to go get the weed, we're going to turn the stream on. And we'll go get some weed. Then we're going to go to the storage unit. And we have to pray to God that I find this bin with the drum shit in it without having to dig through everything in that storage unit. I'm praying to God that the movers put it in the front of the unit. I'm praying to the Lord God. Because I want my drums, Ronald, and like, I don't know how much I can dig through, bro. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's a whole apartment full of stuff. It's a whole storage unit. Like, in my mind, it was at the front, and I looked kind of half-assed already when I got the first part of the drums. I thought it was going to be right there for me to just find. So, like, I'm a little sketched that, I'm a little sketched, dude, so I'm just praying, dude. Make sure you do hashtags properly. Like, what do you mean? Hashtags what, on the stream? I don't know how to do hashtags. What do you mean? Tell me how to do hashtag, what, like hashtag fucking drumming my ass off? Is that what you mean? What's up, Chris, dude? Yeah, my forever storage. It's not forever storage, dude. I'm moving into a nice place in a month or two. And I'm going to get that shit out of storage. Forever. Forever. It's never going back in. Because the only place, after I get into this new place, the only place I'm moving after that is the house that I buy. Fuck all this moving shit, dude. I should try a DMT vape. Yeah. I don't really like DMT. The vape is the way to go. I made that shit and I put it in cigarettes with tobacco and I would just keep puffing on it. I don't like the anxiety. Not a fan. Earwig. Get off my chair. Have you heard of shroom chocolate bars? Yeah, they sell them around here. All the, like, Chinese bodegas and shit. Magic's gone quiet? Dude, she was supposed to go in and go to the bathroom. She snuck into the bedroom and fucking passed out. Danger slapped her again? Are you serious? Are you serious, dude? I mean, you wouldn't lie, Pissant, but like... Didn't he just slap her last week? How often does he hit this fucking girl, dude? He's such an idiot. You say he hits her daily? That's ridiculous, dude. How does this dude not go to fucking jail, dude? He hits this girl on camera constantly. It's just like... That's how I'm telling you. He has to be a confidential informant, dude. He has to be. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He has never said that. Has he, Pissant? He really said she deserves equal rights and lefts? Danger doesn't believe in equal rights and lefts. He only fights people smaller than him and passed out drunk. Is that a spider on my fucking hat? Look at that. Look at that spider, dude. Yes. Hey, spider, dude. You can't be on my hat, though, bro. Or on my hood. There you go. Here, let me get you off. Come on, dude. Go down further. Oh, where did he go? Oh, shit. Is he on the inside? Oh, no. I think he went underneath. Where did he go? Oh, shit, dude. No, we gotta take this off because he could turn... Now he's gonna end up biting me on accident because I'm gonna crush him. Alright, spider. That was funny until you disappeared. You better not be in my hair. Oh, spider, you just ruined it. Now I gotta get a new jacket. Alright, we're shaking out the hair, dudes. We're shaking out the hair. We gotta make sure he's not in here. Alright, I don't see him. Alright, I'm gonna go get another jacket. One that doesn't have a spider in it. Oh, this jacket stinks, dude. Oh, we gotta wash this fucker. This jacket smells. Okay, just be glad that this is not fucking smell-o-vision, okay? Because this one stinks. He literally totaled a family's minivan that only had liability insurance in a rear accident. Yeah, exactly, because he's an informant. I have giant wolf spiders in my house. It's like 3 inches in diameter. I give it drips of water when I see it. That's awesome, dude. I do the same thing. Usually goes for a drink. It keeps the bugs away. That's right. It's been around for years. Oh, no shit. The New York City mold jacket. Come on, dude. This has been around since the RV, dude. The Saint Funko Pop wears this. Okay, this is iconic. It used to say Lucifer here, but some fucking Christian weirdo ripped it off when I was doing IRL, and I was like, "Fuck you, Christian weirdo! I have 9 more." But they're in my storage unit, so like I do have 9 more, but like I don't. I have to get my shit out of there, dude. One of these days soon. One of these days, shit will be back to normal. Storage unit of the mysteries. It feels like it at this point, man. It stinks from the mold? No, it stinks because I have to wash it, dude. Okay, this needs laundered. Okay, it's probably been 3 weeks since I've washed this fucker. Clothes need washed, man. It's fucking annoying, but you gotta do it. Look, you can just tell by the way the fabric looks right now that it's filthy. It's laying all dirty. Oh, Lord. So, yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed for tomorrow, dudes. I want my shit. I want my shit out of storage. I want to play me some drums. Okay? God, I want to play the drums so bad. So badly, dude. Ask your landlord if you can grow weed. Come on, Chris. You know that I got the weed coming this week. That's the other stream. We got gardening stream this week, dude. No worries, dude. It's already taken care of. When I talked to my landlord last week, he was like, "Why aren't you growing anything?" And I was like, cool. I was like, don't worry. My landlord don't even smoke, dude. He's just awesome. You got some autoflowers? You got some autoflowers for free. You're going to harvest them in a week or two? What, you got them growing indoors? Yeah, autoflowers are awesome because, like, you can harvest them every two months. You know, 2.5 months. Like, I'm hoping that I can get 2 rounds of autoflowers in the ground this year. Like, I'm hoping, I got a big zit right here under my eye. I'm hoping that I can get another round in after these ones. Because these ones should be done around, what, like, middle of August. Well, I probably won't be able to. June, July, August, September. They'll be, I might be able to squeeze it in. It's an 80-day turnaround. Dude, not the ones I have coming. The ones I have coming are 50-day turnaround. 50. Look at that white moth. 50 days, dude. So I'm thinking, like, if these fuckers are really going to be done in 50 days, I'll get another round in before the fucking season ends in the fall, you know? Comes from Russia and Alaska. Oh, really? Because they got all that darkness? That makes sense. Well, no worries, Chris. We're going to be getting that done this week. You should see what the garden looks like, dude. I got so much fucking work cut out for me when it's going to be time to put those motherfuckers in, dude. But, it's going to be worth it, dude. Not having to fucking pay for weed for the next fucking year. Jesus Christ, Mouse, stop it. I feel like this fucker's going to bite me on the foot or something. not having to pay for weed for the next year is going to be awesome. And being able to have like all this extra weed so that I can make edibles, RSO oil. Like, I want Magic to stop smoking weed altogether, and I want her to just eat the RSO oil, because smoking is not good for you, dude. I don't have enough weed to eat it, you know. Like, the amount of weed I can afford, I have to smoke it. And I don't think that's right, because it's supposed to be medicinal. People shouldn't be forced to smoke it because they can't afford edibles, you know. But I'm telling you, just with the leaf trimmings and stems alone, just with that alone and the popcorn buds, I'm going to have some killer ass fucking RSO oil, dude. And it's going to be all for fucking Magic, dude. I'm going to try to get her to smoke only like maybe once or twice a day, and then eat this RSO oil the rest of the day. 716, that's right, dude. You started growing, dude. Your plants are almost touching the top of the greenhouse. Cheers, dude. That's right, 716, dude. We're not doing a greenhouse, man. I'm going in the open garden, dude. I'm risking it, dude. I'm risking the elements. But I'm gonna buy a privacy fence screen that every night I can run it around the garden, because we get so much wind up here, dude. We get so much wind up here. It's fucking bullshit. Big backwoods, dude. Hash rosin, that's right, dude. It's my favorite, dude. The RSO is the fucking shit. Concentrates are better for the lungs. I don't know, dude. They don't feel better for the lungs. When I smoke concentrates, it always hurts like I got kicked in the chest. Go to Tractor Supply and buy a roll of deer fence for $200. 8 foot tall. This privacy fence I found is 6 foot tall. It's $40 for 50 feet. What did you say? This is $200 for 100 feet. Let me see what deer fence looks like, because that's a little more expensive than the privacy fence. And the privacy fence has grommets already in it. Let me see. Deer fence, Tractor Supply. Oh, that's YouTube, dude. Get out of YouTube. Come on, fucker. Alright. Deer fence, Tractor Supply. It's $150 for 100 feet. Yeah, that's not going to stop the wind though, bro. No, this deer fence is great, but I'm doing this for the wind, not the deer. I don't give a shit about the deer. The deer are going to leave that shit alone. Last year, my landlord's girlfriend grew weed here, and the deer never came and bothered it. The deer don't come down here. They're all on the other side of the mountain. They don't come down this way. I believe me, I've been asking. Like, you don't even see deer down here. They eat the hell out of the plants around where you live. They don't come down here at all. Plus, the neighbors on the other side of the mountain, they feed the deer. So, like, they seriously, like, they're not starving, and they don't come around here. So, like, because I was worried as fuck about it, dude. Like, Chris, you think I want to wake up and see my fucking weed eaten and gone, and, like, that's, like, going to save me money on weed for the next year? Like, that's a lot of money, dude. So, like, I'm trusting my landlord. He promised me that the deer, like, do not come around here, so. Now you have me worried, Chris. Maybe I should just buy a privacy fence anyway. How much is this shit? Wait. Deer fence. Tractor Supply isn't selling any. But if you make a box with fencing, you can lock it and make legal requirements. I don't know. I don't know about legal requirements. Willie, what's up, dude? You have to store weed at the right humidity. Believe me, I got that shit. Believe me, Willie, if I fucking get to the end of this successfully, I am not going to fuck it up by not storing it properly. When I used to grow when I used to grow mushrooms before I got raided by the feds, for guns and other shit, I stored my mushrooms perfectly, dude, with desiccant packets, and yeah, God bless me that I get to that point where I have to worry about that. Fucking deer fence. $7.99, $80 for 100 feet, 7 foot. It's just plastic. $100 feet. That's that, dude. I would only need like 50 feet to do this fucking garden. But my landlord says I wouldn't need it, dude. He'd probably laugh at me. He'd be like, I told you. There's no fucking deer around here. You know? Getting out of those gun charges is what proved it. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Wire cloth, deer fencing. Oh, here's Tractor Supply. Dude, what took Tractor... Dude, I typed in Tractor Supply, and it took me to, like, page 3 to find it. Alright, let's see how much this is. This is $70. What is this? Okay, deer and garden fence. Whoa, on Amazon, dude, it's 7 foot by 100 feet, and it's fucking $60. Oh, this is Amazon. Wait, it's really cheap on Amazon. $60, 7 feet by 100 feet, dude. Holy shit. I only need like 50 feet. Plus, like, I don't even need that much because I could just use this deer fence around the plants. Like, around the, just, like, not even around the whole garden, just around the plants. I don't know. I put up, it gives you a 20-foot box to grow, and that's pretty much what I have. Dude, I put this deer fence up. My landlord is going to clown the shit out of me, dude. He's going to be like, I told you there's no deer here. You know? He'll just straight clown the fuck out of me. Lots of plants complement weed. That whole garden is filled with weeds right now, dude. That's why my landlord told me to just leave them all. He said just dig out where you want to grow the weed and leave the rest of the weeds. But like, I want to try to grow some tomatoes or something. And definitely some hot peppers. I gotta get at least one hot pepper plant in there. I have my hot pepper plant now, but that's not going in the ground. Why isn't this working? There we go. Oh, marigold. 716. Isn't that supposed to keep the deer away? Danger got more chickens. Okay. Okay. Like, Gully, like, look. Of course he got more chickens. Okay. Like, I know that not everybody can watch my streams at the same time, but I really do, like, tell you guys the truth about, like, what happens, like, quite often. You know, of course he got more chickens, dude. They are animal abusers, dude. They've been getting chicken babies for the last how many years? Okay, Danger's been a streamer for 4 years. As long as I can remember, Maddie has baby chickens. Do you ever see the adult chickens? Do you ever see hens and roosters out of these babies? No, because they are not meant to ever grow up into adulthood. They just starve them and neglect them. It's some kind of sick thrill that the family gets out of keeping chickens and just never feeding them, letting them die, torturing them. Okay, it's depressing. I don't like when people talk to me about these fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? They're so weird, and people are so stupid and actually support those fucking weird ass motherfuckers, dude. I mean, Ghoulie, think about it. How many? When did the babies ever grow up, dude? Years and years of raising chickens and getting baby chickens. Have you ever seen one grow up? It's just they you know. I try to tell you people, what you see on camera is so much gooder. It's so much gooder. Yes, I'm using that word on purpose. It's so much gooder. Well, if you had any idea how horrible, like, these people are horrible on screen. If you had any idea what they were like off screen, they're even worse. And I shouldn't have to tell you exactly how bad they are. You should just trust me when I tell you. They're fucking ridiculously fucked people, dude. I mean, for fuck's sake, Maddie's had baby chickens at her parents' for how many years? You go outside at Maddie's, you see dogs, you see horses. You never see chickens running around. Because it's some kind of weird fucking thing where they torture fucking babies. They torture baby animals. I don't know what the hell their problem is. Like it's so hard to raise a fucking chicken into adulthood. Oh, that's a science experiment if I've ever heard of one. Like, oh my God, it's like the fucking, you have to have the philosopher's fucking stone to accomplish that. It's like turning metals into gold. Give me that shit. I raised a robin. Okay? This is a wild bird. This is something that will die. This is something that will die. Usually when people try to rescue baby wild birds and they die because it's a wild animal. It does not survive in captivity. It doesn't. That's not chickens. Chickens are fucking, oh my God, dude. You can't raise a chicken into adulthood. It's because it's on purpose. You don't even have to feed a chicken real food. Like you would any other bird, like a wild bird. They eat anything. What's up, peanut butter, dude? Hillbilly hamsters. Chickens are hillbilly hamsters. Even if they did grow up, they would never last outside. There's so many predators. I have no idea. People have wild chickens, dude. Dude, my neighbor has, dude, we have coyotes and bobcats and mountain lions, like, in our backyards here. And my neighbor has chickens, dude. He sells eggs. On the side of the road, he has a big refrigerator with a padlock on it, a chain and a padlock, and a big sign that says eggs. He's my neighbor. He lives right there. I've had, hey, KSA, what's up, dude? I've had ghetto neighbors that always had pit bull puppies year round. They would use them to get attention and shit. Yeah, they do that in the ghetto. Like if I go into town, into Hagerstown, on Jonathan Street and shit like that, they got motherfuckers doing that. And really all it does is contribute to disease. Like a lot of distemper and heartworms, and the wild animals get sick because they come into contact with this disgusting puppy farm dog shit, you know, because they eat garbage, you know, and people put piles of dog shit in the garbage and stuff. If a raccoon makes it into the coop, they kill all the chickens. Really? Raccoons will kill chickens? I thought raccoons were scavengers, dude. They'll fucking kill a chicken? That's funny, dude. I didn't know that. I thought they were just little scavengers. Except instead of pit bulls, they're breeding those mini bulldogs with the short ass legs. A raccoon can kill 20 chickens? That's insane. I didn't know that they killed anything. I thought they just I thought they scavenged for scraps and shit, dude. Oh my god. I just had this shit scared out of me. Holy shit, Salmon Hunter. Did you see that? I just jumped like a motherfucker. Salmon Hammer, I read the word raccoon. Okay, we're talking about raccoons, and you type raccoons killed 8 of my chickens. So I didn't even get that far. I'm sorry about your chickens. I didn't read. All I read was the word raccoon. Let me show you what happened. So the wind blew this. The wind takes this little gray piece of shit here and just blows it in the... I thought that was a raccoon, dude. Because I've had a raccoon in here the last few nights. Like, I come outside to have a ciggy, and the raccoon is just chilling, and I'm like, what's up, raccoon? And he looks at me like he's like so mad that I bothered him, and he just like slowly trots away. I'm like, that's right, raccoon, you get out of here. Because I got a kitty, dude. I don't want that fucking raccoon around here. You know? Chickens get it bad. Everybody wants to eat chickens. I know, chickens do get it bad. And what is a chicken's self-defense? They can't even fly, dude. It's like God gives birds one mode of self-defense. What is that? Flight. Nothing else can fly except another bird. So as long as it's not a predator bird, they're good. They have no natural enemies unless they get caught on the ground. Fucking chickens can't leave the fucking ground. They have claws, my ass, Chris. They can't do shit with those claws, dude. Plus, chickens are fucking pussies. They don't have killer instinct, dude. Roosters have power. Well, yeah, we're not talking about roosters. But still, like, a rooster, as much power as it has, it's not gonna fuck up a coyote, dude. Or like a for real predator, you know. A rooster might be able to fight off like a raccoon or possibly like, you know, like a badger. But I don't know. Badgers are badass though. It's not gonna fight. No, it ain't fighting off a badger, dude. A badger is fearless, dude. Badgers are the most badass of all the animals, dude. I miss my badger skin. That's another thing I can't wait to get out of storage. You guys remember my badger skin puppet? I have so much cool shit in storage, dude. I gotta get my fucking house, dude. Got this fucking drum set in here I can't play. God help me. All I want to do is find my drum stuff in the storage unit tomorrow. I gotta find the special bin that has all my shit in it. You know, the bass drums, all that shit. We need all that good shit. Like a buddy for a day. Like a buddy for a day, y'all. All that good shit. You get honey buns, hits of the e-cig, all that. Oh, fuck, dude. Battery pack hits the ground. Thank God I have padding on this fucking ground. You guys ever see that fucking 60 Days In? That little queer weird guy, he's like, I love being buddy for a day. I get honey buns, hits of e-cig, all that good shit. I'm thinking like, oh, that good shit. I've been locked up, dude. The last thing I want when I'm locked up is a honey bun. Okay, now, this e-cig, I ain't gonna be nobody's buddy for a day. I'm gonna fucking buy my own, but like, oh my God, I would have killed for an e-cig when I was locked up both times, dude. I'd have killed for an e-cig. All I wanted, the last time I was locked up, all I wanted was mapacho so bad, dude. Oh, mapacho is like, you could take all the drugs off the face of the earth. I wouldn't cry. I would be like, that sucks. It wouldn't be the end of the world, though. I would get over it. Don't ever take my mapacho, dude. I can't. It is, like, once, oh God, it is the best thing in the world. I can't describe it unless you get addicted to it. And it is addictive as hell, dude. But you don't get withdrawals from it. You just love it. 2 years ago, a rooster killed a guy. Bullshit. That is the biggest pussy in the world. Died by a rooster, dude. Don't give me that shit. This guy deserved to die. He was the biggest wuss in the world. Come on. That'd be so awesome if, like, one of Maddie's chickens actually did grow up one day and it killed Danger. Danger be like, help, Maddie. This fucking chicken. It's gonna get me. Danger, shut up. God damn it, Maddie, help. This motherfucking chicken. It had a knife. Google it. Stop it, dude. I am Googling it. It didn't have a knife, dude. You heard of a dude getting ran down by an owl? That's fucked up, dude. Alright, I am Googling it, dude. Rooster kills dude with knife. What? Okay, and the illegal cockfights in India, dude. Not like, dude, that's so funny, dude. They're arming chickens with knives, and then dudes are actually losing the fights to them. Dude, imagine you can't even beat up a rooster with a knife. Oh, this isn't roosters with knives, you ass. This is classic cockfighting where they strap razor blades to the fucking legs. This isn't knives, dude. They do this with the roosters too to cheat, to win the fucking cockfights. They put razor blades on the backs of their legs. No, dude, it's the old razor blade trick for the cockfights. Dude, in my mind, this chicken had a knife, and like they taught this thing to like hold it by the handle and go and just stab people. I'm not Googling anything ever again that you ask, Chris. Wait a second. It's on film of him running while being attacked by an owl. I don't know what you could do to piss off an owl. Good question, dude. What do you do to piss off an owl, dude? No, everything that's moving is frightening me, dude. I think everything is an owl and a raccoon. No. Thought if a guy was fighting a chicken with... It's a funny visual, yeah. Alright, this is our last joint. Bum, 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 bum. That's what they used to play when I was a kid, when they'd shut the TV off at 6 o'clock in the morning. For you youngins, you have TV all day long, all day long, all day long. When I was really young, like 4, 5, 6 years old, if you were awake at like 5 or 6 in the morning, the TV went off for half an hour. That they were telling you to go to bed. Television companies, like if you had insomnia, you were up all night. You'd be like, this is awesome. At least I'm watching TV. Like, and then all of a sudden, and it'd be this flag blowing in the wind. This picture of this flag blowing, and you'd be like, oh no. You'd be like, they're turning off the TV. Oh, I have insomnia. I even had insomnia as a small child. I'm like, no. And I'd have to sit there for a half an hour until the TV turned back on, and you'd sit there. And you'd be like, this sucks. And then they'd turn the TV back on, and it'd be cartoons. And you'd be like, ah, cartoons. Centurions, dude. When the TV would come back on at 6 o'clock or 6:30, Centurions, dude. Anybody remember that cartoon? If you do, you're awesome, dude. I used to love the Centurions, dude. I had Centurions toys, dude. And I could never watch it. It was my favorite show. I could never watch it because it was the first thing on in the morning at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I could never get up that early. I could never get up that early, dude. I would try. Even if I'd get up early. I'd get up like 10 minutes before. By the time Centurions came on, I'd be on the couch fucking sleeping. No Centurions fans in the crowd tonight. It's all good. It's all good. Oh wait, we actually have enough for another joint. Put some of that back in there. I should do what? The classic TV sign-off when you end your streams. What is that? Tell me what the fuck that is. The classic... What? With the goddamn fucking American flag? Dun, 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 dun. I'm telling you, that's how you would get woken up and know how to go to bed. You'd be sleeping. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and then you're out on your way to the bedroom, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Guys, we should... I feel like we should do a Kaisenet stream. You know? Wouldn't it be awesome if all of a sudden I started doing Kaisenet streams? I mean, I already do desktop streams, so I'm already kind of there. But like, what I'm saying is like, Me and a bunch of shirtless black dudes. Like, my streams from now on should be me in the center, surrounded by like shirtless black dudes. Just waiting for something to do. But like while they're waiting for something to do, they're just, do you ever see that weird shit? Doesn't that freak any of you guys out? When like he'll just be sitting there on his computer and like there's all these like shirtless guys around him just, they look like robots. They look like NPCs. They have no expression on their face. They're just, I don't know, dude. The nipple dance, you've seen it? Atrocious danger stream. Hey, Goblin, did he really hit that girl again? Somebody said that he did, but it's like, you know, people always say that. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Work. Hey, Mouse, I saw you. You son of a bitch. I just saw him, dude. He just ran across the thing and out into the fucking field. Yeah, you stay out there, you son of a bitch. I knew he was in there. I could hear his ass, dude. Tone slapped it first. Ha 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 ha. Hopefully one day he'll learn how to stream without needing to mention my name or anything like that. It's getting so fucking weird. Tone hit it first. Now, I would love to know if... Well, no, we don't want to ask that question. Never mind. Strike that from the record. Thankfully, I didn't say that. Woo! Sometimes it's okay to think your thoughts. Oh, there's another mouse in there. Hey, mouse, your friend already got out of here. You better go with him. I hear you back there. Little bastard. She was so bad that she turned Tone gay? Oh my god, I never thought of that. Chris, what if it's all her fault? Because, like, look at all the gay men she's surrounded by. Okay? I resisted those charms. I didn't get a piece of that and look at me all straight and shit. Okay? Tone, Danger, Danny Phantom. That's what it is, dude. Maddie has the, like, the opposite of the magic stick. She's got the tragic stick. She's got the tragic stick. Turn your ass gay. They're calling for flood warnings. I know, dude. They're calling for flood warnings here, too, except they haven't forecasted any rain. The fuck is that, Chris? They have a flood warning, but there's no rain. So, prophesized or whatever these idiots do. Should be hitting me in the morning. That's all good. I got the bike inside. You know. We should be getting our plants on like Tuesday or Wednesday, dude. So, that's nice, dude. Get the ground all nice and soft for me so that I won't have to, like, it'll make the digging easier, you know? Peanut butter. At least Maddie was cute when Tone was putting the nuts to her. She showed no picture of herself before. She might have been. I mean, you know, any girl, put it this way, peanut butter, put it this way. Any girl thinner with more hair is going to be hotter. I mean, you know what I mean? I see your point, but do you see mine? You know? Let's go get a ciggy, dude. Hey, stupid mouse, when I get back, I don't want to hear any more of your scratching. You better run out into the field with your buddy. She's got the tragic stick. She turns your ass gay. She's got the tragic stick. You'll run away. Never go back to that tragic stick. Turn your ass gay. She's got the tragic stick. Ass turn. And Danger and Danny and... So finally when it starts dropping the rain, it's gonna gush. That's cool. I'm ready for it, Christy. Hey, Magic. I love you. Okay, shut the door again. Magic got up to go pee. She left the door open. We don't want to wake her up. Let me shut this door too. Hey, kitty. I didn't even see you there. Kitty's sleeping in the other room. Look. Kitty's in the other bedroom. Hi, kitty. Say hi to the peoples. Hi, Tunes. Hi, baby kitty. Was you having dreams, kitty? Was you? Was you having dreams? Alright, kitty. I'll see you later. Alright. That's the bestest kitty in the world. Get my cat high? No. No, no, no. My cat hates the smell of smoke. If you smoke around my cat, she leaves the room. Like, I don't smoke around my cat, but like, even if I'm sitting next to a fan, like an exhaust fan, sucking the air out of the room, and I light up, the cat just, she hates smoke, dude. Catnip? She hates catnip. I'll show you this big thing of catnip that I have for her, and I'll throw some down for her also. She'll never eat it. She never eats it. She eats catnip once a year. Maybe once a year. Darth Trudeau, your cats love it. Most cats do. My cat's just weird, man. Yeah. Right, kitty? Kitty. I'm gonna get you some catnip, okay? But, like, I know you're not gonna eat it. Alright, Teensy Maloons. Little baby. It's a little baby. It's a good kitty. Your orange cat didn't like it? Look, I got this whole big bottle here. What is it? Catnip. She don't like it. Watch, I'll put some out. Fuck it, I'll just... Gotta get a paper towel. Got the magic, she got the tragic stick. Tragic as fuck. There. We'll come back and check on that tomorrow. My money is on that it won't be touched. She's got the tragic snatch. Turns dudes gay. Oh, excuse me. She's got the tragic snatch. Turns your ass gay. Oh, that old tragic snatch, you guys. Yeah. I've heard legends of the snatch that's so bad that it'll turn you gay. But, like, I don't know, dude. I don't think I could ever be turned gay by snatch, but I have heard some things. So, guys, we got any news on Hampton Brandon? Let's find out. Let's find out if Hampton Brandon is still arrested. What happened after that JJ shit? Is he still arrested? Hampton. Come on. Hampton Brandon. Arrested. Stealing phone. Arrested for stealing phone June 2nd. Arrested. Brandon, 44, was arrested and charged with theft. No, that's Brandon Smith of Hampton. No, not... Alright. So, there's not much. Not much, dudes. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know. We could send that to whoever we want. We usually send them, we usually send those over to Danger, but I don't know. Who should we send those to, dude? Well, I don't know. Let's send that out to our friends on Kick now. I'm kidding. I think I'm streaming on Kick right now. Wake up, white people. Oh, man. I hope we have a good day tomorrow. I think we should get something good to eat tomorrow, dude. We should do something nice for Magic. At least get her something nice. If she doesn't come with us, we'll grab something on the way home for her. Fed confirmed. What are we talking about? Hold on. Wappy just arrested someone. What, like a citizen's arrest? Dude, Wappy's crazy, dude. Wappy is absolutely fucking nuts. He did a citizen's arrest. I don't think he's a Fed, dude. Wappy's just crazier than shit, and he loves pointing guns at people, dude. It's on IP2. I've told you, Chris, I have a fucking mental block. What's the website? It's, I can never remember it, dude. It's been 6 years and I can't remember this. I have an autistic. It's so embarrassing. Every time someone says, you ever notice this, Chris? Whenever someone's like, it's on IP2, I'm like, what's the address? Fuck, one of these days I'll remember it, dude. I know it's IP2 communities, dude. Yeah, thank you. Always win. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's on that one? Oh, that's different than what I was thinking. IP2. I don't care. I don't want to look at it. Fuck, dude. Wappy's insane, dude. It's just fucking insane. That's all there is to that. Wappy is going to kill somebody one day. And, you know, Pissant, what did you say? Fucking catnip is a male weed plant? What does that mean? Anyways, dude, what is this? It turns out Iran was not joking when they said Israel will get 800 missiles. Dude, I told everybody last night, not last night, the night before on stream that this was not going to be good. That Iran does not play around. Okay? I totally forgot about it until just now, until you just said that. Oh, God. Yeah, we're all in potentially a lot of trouble. I told everybody last stream about how when everybody's like, oh, fucking, you know, Russia, fucking, China, World War III, it's like, shut the fuck up, idiots. You don't know what you're talking about. I've said the whole time I've been on Twitch and YouTube that fucking World War III is going to happen at the fall, it's going to begin or end with the fall of the state of Israel. So I've always told everybody, like, just pay attention. See, white moth. That means I'm telling the truth. Always pay attention to Israel. And I don't like that they're tangling, I don't know, fighting with fucking Iran because Iran doesn't fucking play, dude. They're crazy. The United States won't even attack Iran, dude. Exactly, flip-flap, dude. Albert Pike knows all about the 3 World Wars, and who knows all about Albert Pike? Who's got 2 thumbs, racial slur, and knows all about Albert Pike? This guy. I mean, I'm a graduate of Albert Pike's esoteric school. Who do you think invented the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry Southern jurisdiction? Emphasis on Southern jurisdiction. Because you know, we Southerners, we don't do things the way y'all Northerners do things, okay? We Southerners do things a little bit differently, okay? Y'all Northerners, we've never really understood y'all. You know, we put up with y'all, but we don't really understand y'all. Never really have seen eye to eye with y'all. Thank you, Flip Flat. Dude, Magic went to bed, but I appreciate you saying hello to her, dude. She's been passed out, assed out for feels like a couple hours now. Israel's been butthurt about Iran ever since they kicked BP oil out of the country. I don't know anything about it, Chris. All I know is that it sounds bad to me. Like, I feel like, you know, all the countries that back Israel and then all the countries that back Iran. Like, this could get ugly, dude. Israel is basically the United States, and Iran is backed by Russia and China. Unless that's changed. It used to be that way. Is it still that way? If it's still that way, we're in trouble. Potentially. Israel is not going to be able to... I mean, the United States is just going to funnel so many weapons to Israel until Iran is decimated. A lot of countries are going to try to stick up for Iran to not become decimated. Like, I don't know. I'm not liking it, dude. I saw that today, that there was how do you say that word? Retaliatory? Yeah. A retaliatory strike, dude. And, yeah, we'll see what happens next. Like, I remember, like, today I was watching, come here, Moth. Today I was watching videos on YouTube, just having a good time, and I remember, and I was thinking, like, it's very possible that this could change this year. That instead of just maxing and relaxing, watching YouTube videos, that I could be worried about bombs dropping in my country. And, like, I live right near DC, dude. I live right near Camp David. Camp David is 8 miles away. Me and my landlord always joke about, if the shit hits the fan, we're done first. Like, if there's an attack on this country, like, come on, dude. I do not live in a good spot. Okay, I live right near the capital of the fucking nation. I live right where the president vacations, dude. You know, the intelligence hub for Washington, D.C. is 1/8 of a mile from my house. I'm in trouble. But I always have dreams that I'll survive. If there is somehow I'll survive. Me and Magic will be alright. Iran is a natural fortress. That probably used to mean something, dude, but we got drones and shit now. Typos. That's alright. I think YouTube didn't let your shit through anyway. I don't think. Flip. You live near a power authority that powers a lot of the east coast of Canada. They have better drones than us? That's crazy, Chris, dude. Horn dog! What's up? We're just kicking it late night, dude. You know what I'm saying, Horn dog? Hoping to have a good day tomorrow, Horn dog. I'm going to the dispensary and the storage unit. Hoping to get the last little pieces to my drums. Hoping I can find them without having to move too much shit around. That's what I'm praying for. Hoping that by tomorrow afternoon/evening, I will be jamming the fuck out on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We're hoping to get a good bag of weed for very cheap tomorrow and get the rest of the drum shit without having to move everything around, dude. Hoping for a successful day. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I haven't played in over a year, horn dog. I'm fucking dying, dude, to play. While the U.S. spends $100 million per drone, Iran spends a few thousand, and they do the exact same thing. I don't know, dude. Chris, you seem to be, like, up on the politics, dude. I don't know about politics. All I know is that I don't want to see Israel get into wars because I don't want World War III. Okay? I don't know all the ins and outs, but all I know is I want Israel to stay nice and pristine until I am not on this planet anymore. Then World War III it the fuck up. Okay? I need those drums back, horn dog. I know. I've never even played drums on stream, dude. Because when I had the drums set up at the old place, I was scared that my neighbors would have me kicked out because they'd already complained to the landlord about all of this shit, and I was on, like, my last leg. Now, like, I haven't played in so long. I'm just ready to play, dude. I don't care about on stream, off stream. I don't give a shit. I just want to fucking play, dude. Wood Baby is streaming the Israel bombing. Wood Baby is, you know, God bless Wood Baby, but she's one of the most botted streamers of all time. You know, and I don't know why, because, like, you figure people would be staring at them tits, dude. Fuck. I'm not a fan of fake tits. Like, I've never seen a pair of fake tits look nice. And like, maybe if I saw her naked, I would change my mind, but, like, I'm pretty sure her fake tits are awesome, dude. Like, it looks like she might have, like, the greatest pair of fake tits in the history of the world. Because, like, I'm not even a fan of fake tits. I see hers and I'm just like, just like, woof. Fish. Wood Baby will take your breath away. She's that bad, dude. She's just that bad, dude. I don't know how she gets, I don't know why she has to bought all of her. You figure if perverts are, like, looking at eye candy, like, why are they not spanking it to that fucking sexy ass girl, dude? You know? Maybe she needs an OnlyFans. I don't know. Does she have an OnlyFans? Maybe she makes, like, a shit ton on OnlyFans. I don't know. She's in Israel right now? Oh, that sucks. Why would... Ooh. She's nuts, dude. She's doing, like, real reporting. Maybe she is actually getting real views now. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Because, like, I'm talking about last year. Maybe she's killing it now. She's putting her life online to do some reporting in Israel. That sounds absolutely berserk. That's berserk. You gotta respect that, dude. I can't say that I would go. Like, I would go to the LA riots right now. Like, you could be like, Saint, go here. I'd go to some crazy ass places, but Israel for a war? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. She might have more balls than a lot of us. Wood balls. You hope Danger gets drafted, Horn Dog? Well, you know, the only way Danger's going to want to get drafted is if they have gays in the military, okay? Now, the last Danger chick, they had a lot of gays in the military, so he should sign right up. You know what I'm saying? He should sign right the fuck up. You know. Danger would be the worst fucking person to have in your platoon, because I could totally see him crying, dude. Like, if you were ever pinned down with gunfire or something, I could totally see Danger fetal position and going, I can't go on and fall. I can't. They won't stop shooting. I can't. Because, like, this is a grown man who cries in real life over everything. Like, literally cries. Like, how many times have you watched a Danger cry stream? Okay, the answer should be tons. If you do watch that. Most of you are like, I don't watch them. Well, good. Then you haven't seen a Danger cry stream. But there's lots of them. Matif! Oh, God! Why, Matif? Charlotte. Havoc would beat his teeth out again. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because Danger is a bitch. Danger is a pussy. Havoc is not the toughest guy in the world either, but he could beat the shit out of Danger, dude. I could beat the shit out of Danger. Why do you think that motherfucker only fought me when I was drunk as hell? After he had hid my knife from me and then I drank a whole bottle of grain, dude. Like, Danger only fights men that are smaller than him or inebriated till they can't stand, and then, or a woman or an animal. Like, he is totally not tough. You can tell by, like, the fact that he's such a pussy, dude. I am not a pussy saint. I am the toughest man ever born. Okay? Don't make me cut a WWE promo on you, Saint, because I will do it. I will go to my YouTube shorts and I will cut a promo. Okay? I will get into my tough guy persona and, you know, and I will cut a promo on you. I will talk about, don't make me say how I'm going to come get you, okay? Because I've been coming to get you forever and I ain't never got there. And I ain't never going to come. But, like, I am coming to, don't make me tell everybody that, because, like, a couple of them will buy it. A couple of them, especially my marks, they'll be like, oh, shit, here comes Danger. You think my marks would even get sick and tired of my bullshit. But for some reason, they're like, that's right, Danger. You go get Saint. You go get him. He's coming, Saint. He's going to get you. He hasn't even beaten up Tone yet. And he's been threatened. Tone lives right down the street, y'all. But he's going to get Saint. Yes, he is. Guys, do you realize that the only time Danger ever left the state of North Carolina was like to come pick me up? Because he's that much in love with me. He ain't never leaving the state again. Get out of my face. No, I'm gonna do it. He R-worded Tone. I don't know if that was, I don't know. It didn't, it sounded consensual to me. But what do I know? I've eaten so much Twinkies, I think I'm gonna have diarrhea. Sorry. That's right, horn dog. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, he's a pussy, dude. He didn't want a piece, dude. Danger knows that even my girlfriend has been charged with more gangstery charges than his bullshit rap sheet, dude. He's a bitch. And that's actual and factual, what I just said. I'm not even trying to sound like whatever. That's just actual and motherfucking factual, dude. What's up, pissant, dude? You missed me so much when I was in prison, dude? I know, dude. As far as I know, you helped me out in prison. Not in prison, but jail, right? Miss Holly, dude, thank you. Miss Holly, I appreciate you. Didn't you? You already subscribed earlier though, dude. But I appreciate you. You could, I'm not saying, you could send a TTS this time. That just but hey, maybe that takes your tier level up. Let me see. I have no idea how this works. God bless you, Miss Hollies, dude. Sorry, I have gas, dude. I'm burping. God bless you, Miss Hollies. Thank you so much. I dropped my cigarette. Oh, shit. Where did it go? I got it. As if. But pissant, yeah, I just went to jail. I didn't go to prison. I went to jail. They wanted to send me to prison. Okay? But here I am, dude. Check me out, dude. They can't lock me up, pissant. They can't do it. They can't do it. Danger said he did 4 years in prison. That sounds about right. He did 4 years of being a victim of a booty bandit. Danger came out of prison so bundle of sticksy that he had to hook up with a tranny banker. He came out so addicted to the male bumhole. What's up, Acid Bath, dude? And play Booty Bandit? Pissant? Alright. Hopefully there'll be a remix of that. I feel like Booty Bandit should be remixed. He became a booty bandit. Became a booty bandit. I never tried to look it up. Booty bandit. Who does non-tent does it, right? Non-tent. Not nintent. Is that it? There we go.
So pretty much, here's how it goes. I'll tell this training banker story. Danger went to prison, got released from the pen. Apparently, he's fallen so in love with the male orifice that he didn't want to go into withdrawal. He became a booty bandit. 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 When Danger was released from the pen, so I run in the car with him, and he goes, "Saying, can I tell you something? You know, I got out of jail. I had nowhere to stay. I got out of prison, nowhere to go. Everybody turned their back on me, saying, except for this tranny banker.
Except for the tranny banker.
He knew that he was going home to Maddie. But, you know, Maddie has a vagina. He became a booty bandit. Became a booty bandit. He became a booty bandit. Became a booty bandit. He became a booty bandit. Became a booty bandit.
It happens to people, dude.
Became a booty bandit. When Danger was released,
they get all booty bandity, dude. You know? I've been locked up twice, dude. And let me tell you something. When I was locked up 6 years ago, I was there 6 months. I only saw a slight amount of booty banditing, dude. Okay? There was one gay dude in our pod, and he had a boyfriend. And everybody just left them alone. We didn't even acknowledge that they were together, because the one dude was gay for the stay. He had a family and shit outside, so we were just like, okay. Like, we didn't see nothing. We were like, eh. But, like, this last time I was locked up, I was in maximum security last time. So you'd figure that, like, if there was gayness and booty banditing, that it'd be going on there. Didn't see much of it. Not much of it at all. This last time I was locked up in medium security for a month, I saw so much booty banditing behavior, dude. Between the inmates and the guards. Like, everybody's just flamey bundle of sticksy, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that, like, if you're like EBZ or Danger and you just love, like, being ravaged by men and ravaging men, being ravaged by just ravaging, then, like, probably have a good time behind bars. I don't know. Did someone steal my iPhone mini? What's up, Bacatine? What's up, dude? What the hell does that mean? An iPhone mini? Do they even make such a phone? I've never even heard of that. I have iPhone 13. Magic has an iPhone 13.
Not this, not domain. Only the strong dominate. So regain ancestral power. Granted, this alright. Inheritance never relate one. Enjoy the blood. No doubt backward faster. For victory never in sight. Feel falling begging near the sound. To the aggressor this night.
Do we have barbecues left, dude? No, I just finished the last of it, dude. Don't worry, Pissay. You know how Magic is. She'll get more.
Now your allegiance. I will dominion. The authority that has been bestowed will flourish when it's right. All that understand around us will dig a fake from this night.
Sorry, dudes. I like jamming that song every once in a while. And you know what's the best part? Now I got my drums. Now I can play my most favorite songs instead of just listening to them. I love it, dudes. Excitement. Excitement. No more Twinkies, dude. I have a stomachache. Booty bandit, danger is a booty bandit, danger is a booty bandit. He's a booty bandit. Danger likes the booty.
Indecisive.
Whoops. He's a booty bandit. Touching on a guy's butt. Touching on a guy's butt. Touching on a guy's butt. Danny Crane, what's up, dude? Are you drunk with my 10... Ah, shut up, Danny Crane. I don't drink anymore, loser. And don't you know, stupid Danny Crane, that it's not about how many viewers you have, dickhead. Okay? It's about how much fun you have on stream and how much money you make. Okay? Viewers, my ass, dude. And you're gonna act like fucking, I don't get views. Like, go talk to somebody who's that fucking weak-ass troll comment would actually get to, Danny. I've had numbers that you couldn't fucking ever fucking dream of. So, don't act like that's gonna fucking... Go back to the troll fucking... Your little troll notebook that you have, dude. Try another one. What is that? Is that a lightning bug? Hey, it's a lightning bug. Yay. Oh, it's an earwig. Get off. I thought it was a fucking lightning bug. Damn it. Notice I'm known and you people... What? Notice I'm what? It's Danny Crane, you don't change, dude. You still do not have command of the English language, dude. Let me try to decipher this. What'd you say? Notice I'm known and you need people to watch. That's the difference. I do have people watching, dummy. What do you mean you're known? Yeah, you've been watching me for like 2 years. Yeah, I know you. What is your point? You've been bothering me since the RV. And what do you mean, I need people? I do have people watching, dude. What do you think is going on right now? I'm a bad person? What the hell does that mean, Danny Crane? I'm not a bad person, dude. What are you tripping on right now? Jesus fucking Christ, Danny Crane. It's nice to see you too, asshole. I know, Ronald McDonald, like, fucking tell him to chill out. Danny Crane, I've consistently failed. Why? Because you said so? What have I failed at, dude? You're such a fucking trash talker, dude. Oh, I'm Danny Crane, and I said it in all caps, so it's true. Dude, I've kicked ass on YouTube the last 2 years, dude. What the fuck are you on about, dude? You are full of shit, dude. I've consistently failed. Dude, I've consistently fucking... kicked ass, caught dubs, dude. Nice try. Like I said, try again. Now we'll try number... Want to try number 3 to try to fucking... What do you mean, when have I moved forward? Are you... Oh my God, dude. Are you stupid? Oh, God, dude. I don't know, dude. I've been... Dude, are you fucking... Danny Crane. I've spent the whole time I've been on YouTube moving forward, dude. It's not the same spot. You're fucking dumb. I got 3,000 subscribers last year. That's not fucking staying in the same spot. You're stupid. Okay? I shot a documentary last year. Stupid. Okay? How many documentaries were you in, Danny Crane? Oh, I was in one. Okay? What are you talking about, same spot? You're just typing it, doesn't make it true. I will ban you. Okay? I'm tired of your all capital ass anyways right now. I have no subs and I'm more known. Oh, oh my God, dude. Dude, is that what this is about with you? You want to fucking do a pissing contest of whether more people... Dude, don't make me laugh, dude. You know that that's fucking so lame and weird for you to think that anybody like you is more well known than anybody. Dude, I guarantee you that fucking Xanax God is more well known than you. I guarantee you. Like, I'm talking about as a chatter. You're not even a well-known chatter. What are you talking about? You're just some asshole who types in all caps. Nobody knows who you are. I know who you are because you've been watching me for 2 years. I'm sorry I said Denny Crane, like, with some familiarity, but that's because I know who you are. What, now all of a sudden you're like, oh, if Saint knows who I am, fucking everybody does. Like, you're weird as fuck, bro. Why are you typing so much? Look at this. It's like spam, Denny Crane. Look at this. Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny Crane. It's just like the old days, dude. You don't change. It turns into the Denny Crane show whenever I even have to make the mistake of acknowledging you, dude. I know, Diogenes loves the attention. I know, dude. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That's why I always have to ban him, because it turns into this, dude. Turns into him just, like, frantically typing in all caps. Send, 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 send. It's just like, God almighty, dude. Oh my God, Denny Crane, shut up. I don't need bots, dude. Denny Crane. And then, in the words of my now retired friend Blade, you should check my Streamlabs, dude. I don't have to fucking get bots. I don't care about views. I don't have an ego like you. People are always coming in and hanging out with me, okay? Whether I'm hanging out doing nothing or whether I'm doing something interesting. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop pushing your fucking stupid narrative, dude. It's a stupid troll, okay? I've already told you. You're gonna have to try with something else, dude. Stupid all capitals weirdo, dude. Like Eagles Attacks. I know. Diogenes. I know. He's like Eagles Attacks, dude. Except Eagles Attacks isn't a fucking... He's like if Eagles Attacks was a fucking asshole. You know, like... Eagles Attacks is kind of okay. Especially compared to Denny Crane. Oh my God, Denny Crane's not impressed. Oh God, I make enough to get to you. Oh God, my Denny Crane, dude. Denny Crane. It's nobody's business. Like I'm not gonna flex numbers on you, bro. But like, seriously, no. You couldn't be more wrong. Everything you type, dude. You just couldn't be more wrong. You love sounding so sure of yourself and fucking, oh, yeah. Whatever, dude. Oh, whoops. Sorry, dude. No, we can give him a little bit longer than that, dude. Danny Crane, you got banned? You didn't get banned, dude. You didn't get banned, dude. Now you got banned. Now you got banned, dude. There you go. So, now that you are banned, allow me to fucking be able to respond without you just frantically typing, okay? See, the way it works around here, Denny Crane, is I do just fine, okay? Like, when I did my bed streams, okay? My bed streams, I would average like 50 people. Sometimes I would have 30 people in there. Sometimes I would have 60, 70, okay? They weren't everybody's favorite, okay? But a lot of people enjoyed them. I tell you, I made way more money doing those streams with the under 100 viewers, week after week, under 100 viewers. I made way more money. Ironically, the same thing is happening now. Go figure. You know, not as many people are tuning in, but I'm making, more money. So what the fuck do I care about views? people are having fun. That's all that matters, because they're showing their appreciation by throwing more money at me. So shout out to all those fucking generous people, dude. You know, I can't help it that I don't have anything to do. Okay. But at least when I'm sitting on my ass doing nothing, people still feel like hanging out. I don't care, dude. It's all fucking a blessing to me. Okay. So there. Like I said, I feel like I have the right to kick back for a little bit. Okay. I killed it the last fucking 2 years. Alright. We went from the RV to the streamer house to fucking where did we go after that? I don't remember. We've done so much fucking shit, dude. We've done collabs with fucking good streamers. We went to fucking the Mold Mansion, filmed the documentary, dude. That was supposed to be more than it was. I was supposed to kick it with Chicken and have fucking really good streams with him. You know, that didn't happen, of course. Even though he invited me up there to do it. You know. And Denny Crane's gonna be like, oh, look at you, fucking... This asshole doesn't understand that I was locked up. Like, I don't... Why do I have to sit here and explain shit to people? Like, if I feel like sitting on my fucking ass, that's what's gonna happen. And my loser fucking streamer friends are helping me sit on my ass like Tone. Me and Tone should be on the road right now, impressing Denny Crane. Me and Tone should be killing it on the road right now, so Denny Crane will give my streams his seal of approval. I don't have Denny Crane's approval. Yeah. Like, you can never get that Tard's approval anyway. Like, who cares? All he does is go into people's streams and fucking talk shit. It's like, that's the other thing about Denny, that he doesn't understand why his trolls mean nothing, because it's all he does. Like, you know, it'd be more weird if Denny Crane said something nice about a streamer, you know, like, the fact that he comes in and talks shit, it's like, oh, well, big surprise, dude. But like I said, he's yet to fucking say anything truthful or offensive to me in the 2 years he's been trying. You think that he would, like I said, give up, or seriously, like, just go back and, like, retool, you know, like, go back and work on your script, like, because it just, it blows, at least when he tries it with me. I don't know. Captain Obvious, dude. Oh, yeah, Dangers, and then the moment. Yeah, we went to Danger. Dude, people love the Danger streams, dude. That's right, Flip Flap. And we went to Dangers. People loved, dude, people had so much fun during the Danger streams. How do you think I paid for the fucking motel streams that followed? Which else people loved? People loved the motel streams, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Denny Crane is so fucking stupid. The Danger streams paid for the fucking motel streams. Like, oh yeah, I'm really fucking not doing a good job over here, you know? Really worried about my abilities. You know, the views look down for everybody. I mean, that's nice to hear because it's Father's Day and shit, you know, but like, I mean, it's nice to hear, but like, it really, like, it's fine. Like, if I don't, Denny Crane's an idiot, dude. As soon as I go do something interesting, I'll break fucking 200 views. Like, he's dumb. I should get some strains. The outdoor grow will be cool. Oh, no, we haven't got them yet. I'm thinking like Tuesday or Wednesday we'll have them. You know, Nanobot Tina, I know, dude. I figured so. I figured so. What's up, Nanobot Tina? You've changed your name because Nano scares me now. Is Denny Crane a racial slur? I don't even think he achieves racial slur status, dude. He's just a fucking dumb shit who trolls people. Like, let me explain. Like, Denny Crane goes into, like, that's like, he looks for people to have low views so he can go in and pull that script, dude. Like, I lurk and I watch other streamers. He does it to other streamers too, except it actually bothers them because they don't have any clout, you know. I'm not saying I do, but like, I have, you know, I have a resume, dude. Like he can't fucking irk me, dude. And yet, you know, he sees that like, oh, this is out of the ordinary. Saint, oh God, you're back, dude. Did I really unban all of your alt accounts? What the fuck was I fucking thinking, dude? Oh God, Denny, dude. Okay, I think he only has like 1 or 2 more alts, dude. God, was I crazy, dude? I must have been crazy unbanning all of his alts, dude. I did do like a mass unban, so. Scribbles hates Denny. Dude, everybody hates Denny, dude. Oh God, that's so funny, dude. I can imagine Denny in Scribbles chat, dude. Oh shit. Please tell me that Scribbles loses his mind on Denny Crane, because I can see it. I can see Scribbles just like flipping out. Percent, was I a cameraman for Bjorn? Hell yeah, dude. When I first met Bjorn on the RV, that's what I was his cameraman. Because I was a good cameraman. Bjorn used to say, Saint, you're a good cameraman. I was like, that's right, Bjorn, I'm good at everything, goddammit. Let's stream. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, 42s, dude? Cheers, homie. Then he does the rounds, gets booted, then on to the next stream. Exactly, Captain Ice. But here's the thing, like, I don't understand why he does this after, like, all this time. It's like, he really thinks he's successful at this troll character. He couldn't be more delusional, dude. He's not a successful troll. Okay? He's just a pain in the ass. Like, that's not good trolling. Like, I think he pats himself on his back because he thinks banning is, like, the earmark of, like, a good troll. He's like, yep, see? I got to Saint again, like, banned. It's like, no, dude, it's like, arguing with somebody when you're wrong constantly is just irritating. It's not winning at trolling, you know? Winning at trolling would, like, be, like, making me rage quit, making me flip out and, like, kick my camera or punch my camera, or making me cry, I don't know, making me sad, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, but, like, he does none of that, at least to me. I don't know, I haven't really seen him successfully troll other streamers either. Yet he believes in this troll character of his, like, you know, it's just boring, you know, and irritating at this point. Like, this motherfucker's been telling me for 2 years how I suck. And it's like, fine, dude, I suck, but, like, I'm good enough to accomplish what I've accomplished, dude. Which is enough that I'm proud of, dude. You know, I'm proud of what we've done as a fucking stream, all of us, dude. I think that fucking, just the streamers that I've collabed with is respectable enough, dude. I've streamed with legends, dude. And I've had good streams with them. It wasn't like I was just there, you know. You've never seen anyone successfully troll me? It really hasn't happened yet, has it, has it, you know? That's what I'm saying, Pissant. It really hasn't happened yet. Thank you for noticing, dude. Because I have thick skin. Well, you gotta have thick skin to be a streamer, dude, or it's not gonna pay off. You have like millions of these Denny Crane fucks, dude. I'm talking stuff while you're banned. Denny Crane, I'll give you 5 more minutes before I ban you again, okay? Go ahead and try to make some valid points if you even have the ability. Go ahead, bro. No, I'm not talking about you while you're banned. You literally leave for 5 seconds and come back. I'm still wrapping up what I was saying to you, and you just come back in that quickly, dude. Stop it with the ego weirdness, dude. Pissant, do I enjoy being a streamer? Of course, dude. It's what I love more than anything. I think it's the most funnest thing in the world, and it's a blessing to be successful at it, regardless of what Denny Crane thinks. I'm very proud of everything I've done, dude. You know? The only thing I wish is that more of it could be immortalized. A lot of the stuff that I've done has been privated. A lot of the stuff that I've done that's been recorded by clippers, those clippers have been nuked by fucking, you know, by haters that don't like the people that clip me. It has nothing to do with me. It's the clippers getting their own heat with other streamers, you know. I'm in the same spot I've been a decade ago. Oh, Denny Crane. Just, you know. Okay, good one, Denny Crane. No, a decade ago, I was inducted into the Freemasons. So, no. Sorry, dude. Regardless of what you think, dude, I just keep going up, dude. You want me to get a kick contract so bad? Dude, Pissant, fucking talk to Chicken, dude, because, like, he's losing his mind, dude, fucking being mad at me because of New Year's Eve, dude. You know, like, I'm going to try to call him probably sometime this month. Like, I know myself, I know I'm going to try to call him. But, like, he better fucking answer the phone, dude. Because, like, he did the same thing to me last year, dude. He was mad at me over the fucking Aborigine girl. Because I made fun of her a little bit. And it's like, so what, dude? You know, I make fun of people on stream. Like, I never talk shit on his girlfriends in real life. Like, it's stupid streamer stuff. Like, they start shit on stream and I say shit. Like, who cares, dude? Sam and Andy moves more than me. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's like the only funny thing you've said. He's going full VP. What does that mean? Oh, because I don't move. Denny Crane, where have you been, dude? I started that, okay? You can't say that I'm being like VP. I started the fucking motionless 20-hour streams. Do you forget when you used to come troll me when I was laying in bed for... Remember when I did the 44-hour streams, dude? Okay? You're insane. Yes, Baldy Shore, dude. You used to say that to me. I know it. It was kind of funny back then. It's still kind of funny. Talk about someone who doesn't move, dude. You're hitting me with the same material from last year that was kind of funny. Jesus, dude. Listen, look at Denny going back to the well with the same material as last year, Baldy Shore. That's your same shit, dude. Are we streaming early morning tomorrow? Dude, I'm going to stream as soon as I don't know, like, I have to, as soon as I'm 5 miles away from the house, I can start to stream on. We'll have a Verizon signal. Verizon does not like me up here. I'm at a low priority tower, and they don't care. COVID makes you bald. Shut up, dude. COVID didn't make me bald. Fucking jail made me fucking bald. Shut up. I had beautiful hair, Danny Crane, until I got sent to the fucking pen, okay? And then my hair started growing back in nicely, and then I got sent to jail again, Danny Crane. See, you would know this if you actually paid attention to anything. You would know that I beat 3 cases this year. Did you know that? What do you mean now it's jail? I never said it was COVID. You said it was COVID. I never said it was COVID, dumbass. I've always fucking known it was jail. I've never said anything else. Okay? No, you idiot. Both times I went to jail, my shit came out in clumps, dude. It's the most, it's a traumatizing thing. So don't act like I have told other stories. I'm not going to tell stories about something that's traumatizing, dude. And sitting in a place, watching your hair fall out in clumps, knowing you can do nothing about it, knowing that the only thing that's going to fix it is to fucking get the fuck out of this place because you have no idea what's causing it. It's bullshit, dude. Try Dr. That's what I have in my bathroom, dude. Danny Crane, I would say that if that was the case. No, fuck you. Ow, this earwig just bit me, dude. That's not the case, Danny Crane. When have I, you say, let's be real. When have I ever had a problem being real? Fucking earwig just bit me, dude. I'm always real, dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you think why would you think I'm wasting my time spinning a fucking story, dude? Like, who cares at the end of the day, dude? You're the one who's stupid. Yeah. So, eat shit. I said it was COVID on the RV. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't have said that because it's not true. COVID probably didn't help. I don't know. But I don't know. Well, maybe I can't think back to then. Okay? And just because you say that I said it doesn't make it true. I don't remember saying that. And if I did say it, I don't know why I would say it. So I apologize. Because the only 2 times in my life that it's ever fallen out in handfuls was when I've been locked up. Like, even now, it's not doing that. I've been out of jail for fucking, like, 2 fucking months. And I'm not talking about you saying when I said everything about, like, oh, that's fine. Zoonoticus, dude. What's up, dude? At least I don't look like Blackout Andy. At least I don't smell like Blackout too, dude. Look, Danny Crane is just, here's the thing. He is obsessed with, like, trying to, like, get at somebody's insecurities. Danny Crane just doesn't understand that I don't have any. Okay? Danny Crane, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay? But, like, I just don't have them, dude. You want me to have them so bad. And you've just been trying for 2 years, dude. And, like, I don't know. Maybe you'll realize one day that you just can't win, dude. That Saint is the winner. Doesn't it say that in my stream title today? That I am the W haver and the haters catch that motherfucking L's, dude. I mean, Danny Crane, I'm pretty sure you're a walking L, dude. Like, would I be wrong if I bet money on the fact that you were a walking L? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Imagine being so nasty that a prostitute comes to your house, sees you, and declares, I know, but Stoney loves prostitutes, Zoonoticus, dude. He loves them, dude. Hopefully he's never contracted an STD. The old Stonies, dude. I'm literally correct about Danny Crane. I am, dude. Katie did. What's up, Katie did? I've had his number since the RV. Okay? And he just keeps thinking that he has mine. And it's been this stupid, annoying thing that I've had to deal with from time to time. Usually I just ban him, you know. Then he's okay with you, Willie CS. I mean, like, he's not terrible. But like he becomes so annoying. Like, Willie, here's the thing. I don't care that he trolls me. I don't need a bunch of ass kissers in here. You know what I'm saying, Willie? Like, yeah, fine, let him say what he wants. The problem with Denny Crane is he insists on hijacking my stream. Until it becomes the Denny Crane show, he's not happy. And I've always told him this since last year. That, like, I wish he could just come in here, say his little things, instead of every person. Like, even if I have 100 people in here, it doesn't matter. Every name I'll see, Denny. And I just I've asked him to please just make it like a couple statements a minute, dude. And he'll always be like, fuck you, Saint. Send. Send. It makes me fucking nuts, dude. You're not sorry, Denny Crane, dude. I told you all of this last year, goddammit. Rest in peace to George Wallace. What happened to George Wallace, dude? It's Denny's stream now. I know, you know, it's like he's such a pain in my ass, dude. Cole. Is that the Cole? Are you a different Cole? Are you the same Cole that used to spell their name with a K, or are you all like a different Cole altogether? Stoney would make Mondo smell good. Yes. Yes. Yes, Cole. I can tell you I've smelled them both, and Stoney is just so stinky. Like, Stoney has like so many smells that mix together into a unique funk. Like, Stoney's clothes need to be laundered so his clothes have a smell. Stoney's boots have been soaking and his feet stink and they have a smell. His skin has a certain smell. His hair has a certain stink. I never smelled his breath. But all those smells like mixed together. Mondo has a smell, but you only smell it, or at least in my opinion, you only smell it if the wind catches it right. Like, if you're downwind from Mondo, oh yeah, you're going to catch something. But, like, you don't always smell Mondo, you know? And, you know, people would say that I smell because, like, I don't wear deodorant and I don't give a shit. I get burns under my armpits, and, like, if people have a problem with it, fuck you, I don't care. Don't hang around with me. You know, I shower every day, but, like, look, I'm not putting on deodorant. So people say I stink too. I don't give a shit. But, like, Mondo smells like unwashed ass. Like I said, if you're downwind from Mondo, you get the sense that, like, Mondo needs to scrub between his legs. I got diarrhea bubbles. Can you hear that on the mic? I got diarrhea bubbles from all the Twinkies, dude. I'm gonna have an interesting shit. Yep. Are those noises being picked up on the mic? It sounds like demons. What's up, Steve Cleaver, dude? Why don't I use deodorant percent? I can't. I get rashes, dude. I get burns under my... I don't know what they put into... Every deodorant they make has some kind of ingredient in it. Like, there's, like, some kind of universal rule that, like, every deodorant has to be made with something. Because I've tried them all, and I get burned. I get, like, chemical burned or something, and I fucking... Like, even just thinking about it, there have been times when I've been like this, walking around, because I have, like, literal burns that have scabbed. Like, days later, they scab, and I've been traumatized by it, dude. I just sit around, I'll never forget the day I was like this. I was like the kid in A Christmas Story. I was like, I can't put my arms down, because the shit was burnt up, dude. Use Dove? What the fuck is that? That's soap, isn't it? I ain't using no motherfucking shit, okay? I'm just gonna stink, dude. I don't care. Okay? I have a girlfriend, and when I get too stinky, she tells me. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes Magic will be like, phew. She did that to me the other day. She's like, phew. I was like, well, I'm sorry. Because, like, I got stressed out about something, and I started getting stress sweat. She was like, phew. I was like, well, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, I'm angry. I wasn't even angry. I forget what it was. I was bitching about something. Smelly onion ranch dressing smell. I don't know what I smell like. You have to ask Magic, dude. I asked her, do I have body odor like a white person? Like, what do I smell like onions? I think she said yes. I don't know. Danger said you stink, you don't own a shower, and the whole time you were there. Okay. Danger is a moron. Do you want me to give you the true answer to that? Because everybody knows I always tell the truth. I shower every day, Cole. I don't wear deodorant, so I do smell because of that. It's not because of not showering. Danger didn't shower. I guarantee you he still hasn't showered. He didn't shower the entire time I was there. I kept waiting as a guest in this motherfucker's house. I kept waiting for him to be like, here's a shower, Saint. Okay, here's how you work the shower. Here's how you turn the water on. Blah, blah, blah. It just, day after day, it never happened. On like day 5, I fucking went outside and got the fucking garden hose and I washed my hair in cold ass water. And if you don't think that I did, you can go back and watch the clips where I have wet hair. Okay, there's plenty of clips where I have wet hair from showering, you know. But, no, this dude never showers, dude. Even Maddie took a bath once every like 2-3 weeks. Now, granted, she was bathing with the dishes, dude. I don't know why. But Maddie takes like 3-hour baths with the dishes. So God bless all of you guys who eat at Danger's house off of his dishes and drink out of his cups. You're drinking Maddie's dishwater. Sleep tight. You're drinking her bath water. Sleep tight. You know that saying, like, I would drink that bitch's bathwater. Well, some people actually are drinking hers. Yeah, for him to say that somebody doesn't bathe is hilarious because, like, what projection is that? Like, Danger doesn't have, dude, the first running water he had was when he hooked it up to those sheds. When I watched the clip of his sheds getting repoed and I heard him say something to Danny about, we're going to have to get that water shed on. We're going to have to call Peter or whatever he fucking said. I said to Magic because I was laughing so hard about his sheds getting repoed. But I turned to her and I was like, he doesn't have running water. I was like, what is he talking about? Somehow he got running water to them fucking sheds. But like, I don't know, dude. He didn't have it when I was there, dude. So. He reminds me of Randy from the Trailer Park Boys. Oh, yeah, with no shirt on. That's the other thing. Like, that's hilarious about that dude. He fucking never wears a shirt, and he's got these gynecomastia fucking titties, dude. I guess he thinks that, like, we're all impressed by his motherfucking physique. You know what I mean? He looks like Zangief from Street Fighter in the fucking face, but, like, he don't look like Zangief in the body. Like, I think in his own mind, he's on swole. But, like, Danger ain't on motherfucking swole, dude. You know, he's just got gyno nips. And, like, yeah, dude, he totally is Randy. Minus the cheeseburgers, dude. Minus the cheeseburgers and the weed. Because Danger don't even smoke weed. He's so fucking lame. When I got down there, I offered him weed. And he was like, nah, I don't really smoke that, Saint. Maddie, she'll smoke with you. And I was like, okay. And I'm sitting there smoking with Maddie, and I'm like, why doesn't he smoke, Maddie? And she's like, well, you know, he gets a little funny. I'm like, what, he can't handle it? And she's like, well, not really, you know? I was like, what a pussy, dude. Yeah, he's fucking Zangief, dude. With a goddamn young Cheeto perm. You know what I'm saying? Steve Cleaver, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Cheers, dude. What's wrong with Denny? Oh, a lot is wrong with Denny. Denny fucking lives for this kind of activity in a streamer's chat. He just loves doing it. Denny, do you know who I saw you trolling one day? Admit it. You even go into Rita Love and troll her. I saw you in there, dude. I didn't see it live, but I was watching a Rita Love stream from like last year. And if a streamer has live chat, I fucking watch it. Dude, you even went in and trolled Rita Love, dude. You're so strange. Look at him laughing. He says, yeah, dude. You wouldn't even leave Rita Love alone, dude. Come on. It's Rita Love, dude. Like, fuck, look at this moth. Oh, catch it, catch it, catch it. Hey, moth. Did you see it hit me right on the nose, dude? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I watched her for a couple streams because like, she seemed like, I don't know, she seemed like she could be good, but like, I don't know, I guess she quit or something. It's a guy. I know it's a guy. She's a guy from my hometown, dude. You know, that's why I gave her a shot, because Pittsburgh, dude. You know, but I don't know. Danger stayed with her. Oh my god. Dude, we should introduce, that's so true, Willie, dude. We should introduce Danger to fucking Rita Love, dude. Then he'll stop being obsessed with me. That's such a good idea. Dude, then he can become obsessed with Rita. Quit telling me it's a male, Denny Crane. I already acknowledged you the first time and said, I know it's a male. I know. Who cares that it's a male, dude? I don't care. Dude, I don't care if you're a tranny. As long as you don't look like that one from TikTok, the one that has my name. What's the one from TikTok that has my name? Not Saint, but my real name. Isn't there a ginger... Denny, you probably know since you love making fun of balding people. The balding ginger named Tino or Santino. Okay, that wears the dresses and is it Santino, Willie? Yeah, okay. So like, as long as you don't look like that, I can look at you. Like if a tranny is on camera and they don't look like Santino from I can look at you. You know what I mean? And it has nothing to do with me judging transgenders. It's just like, it's like people. Like, I don't watch Andy Ditch either because he's physically fucking repulsive, dude. You know? I love watching the one dude that clips Andy Ditch because it's all audio mostly. And I never even have to see Andy Ditch's fucking disgustingness, dude. Did I see Sonic's boyfriend get arrested? Oh! Mr. Joe John, what's up, dude? No, Sonic. Oh my god, we have to go tell Sonic. Oh my god, let's go wake Sonic up. No. Oh my god, Sonic. Oh, Sonic, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh no. Sonic, wake up, dude. Alright, why are you sleeping with the lights on, dude? Why are you sleeping with the lights on? I'm a freak. I sleep like a serial killer with the lights on and all my clothes and my glasses and scully cap and shoes. I know, okay, but like, dude, I got bad news for you. Oh my god, Saint, what happened? Oh my god, Sonic, Your fiance, Sonic. Your fiance, Sonic, is in jail, dude. No. No. Oh my God. What happened? Sonic, I don't know what happened, dude. I'll ask the people in the chat right now. Guys, tell Sonic what happened. What happened to... I miss him already. Saint, we have to bail him out. Oh. Sonic, I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. Okay, but he's behind bars, okay? And he's totally gonna fucking find a new boyfriend. I guarantee you. It's basic art, Denny. Of course it's basic art, you dimwit. I painted it in fucking 5 minutes. It's for a joke, Denny. Okay, you want to see not basic art, fucker? Hey, Denny. Want to see something that sold for $1,200, dude? Here, let me show you not basic art, dude. I sold this for $1,200, bitch. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. This painting went for $1,200, tard. Since you want to, like, make fun of everything. The original of this is sitting in someone's house right now. $1,200, bitch. Know what I'm saying? How's that for basic art, motherfucker? You couldn't paint that. You couldn't paint that, dude. Okay? That's $1,200, bitch. I got these prints for sale for fucking... for $50, and I sell those all the time. Oh, look at Denny. Oh, yeah. Denny's LOLing. Yeah, I was LOLing too, dude. I was LOLing too, dude. I was LOLing too as I cashed the check, dude. Okay? Now, Sonic, what the fuck happened, dude? Okay? All I know is your boyfriend is gone. Okay, he's in fucking jail, dude. We have to bail him out. I can't do it. Oh my God, dude. I know you can't do it because you have fucking no donation monies, dude. And you don't stream anymore, dude. Okay? We're gonna figure it out though, bro. It's all good. Saint, you gotta help me. You gotta give me some of your donos. No, not for fucking getting Big Black Bert out of fucking jail, dude. I know, Jen Marie, Sonic, he wants to know, please tell me, Jen Marie, what happened? I know, like, we're sitting here, I woke Sonic up in the middle of the night, okay? We don't know. He did something, Sonic, dude. Hopefully he gets a bond, dude. And hopefully he doesn't get all gay for the fucking stay, dude. Is this blood or wine? That's wine. That's wine. That's blood. That's definitely blood. That's a cigarette burn. Oh, Sonic, I'm so sorry, dude. Saint, we gotta do something. Okay? I don't know what to tell you, dude. Big Black Bert's gonna find a new boyfriend behind him. He's definitely cheating on you, dude. Sonic, he's in Man Love Paradise right now. Okay? He's in Man Love Paradise. No! It's too late, Sonic. I guarantee you he's gonna shack up with his celly, dude. You know what I'm saying? No, but you like my art? Thank you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people like my art. I'm not a liar, Denny Crane. Dixie Wreck bought my painting for $1,200 fucking bucks. You're an idiot. Oh, that's a lot of money, Saint. I know, Dixie Wreck's awesome, dude. He's generous, motherfucker. I know, dude. Hopefully Dixie Wreck will bail out your boyfriend, dude. Dixie Wreck doesn't watch my streams. I know, because he only watches good streamers. Sorry about that, One Sonic. You gotta be a good streamer, and then maybe you can, you know, get a guy like that to watch your motherfucking shit. Big Black Bert, are you talking about Fish Tank Bert? Yeah, Acid Bath, dude. That's Sonic's fiance. Sonic got engaged the other day to him. It was beautiful. He got down on one knee. Okay? He had to move his big black wiener out of the way. It was like a kickstand. But then he got down on one knee. He proposed to me. He called me a snowflake. He called me a little white snow bunny. Oh, and he said he'd never be in love with anybody like me, and now he's in jail. Sonic, don't cry, dude. So sad to say. How are we gonna get him out? I don't know, dude, but like, to tell you the truth, I don't fucking care. You know, you haven't been really that good of a friend to me, dude. So like, I'm glad you're heartbroken right now, dude. Okay? I hope you're crying, and I hope that Big Black Bert sexes up the first guy he runs into for a honey bun. Don't say that, Saint. Big Black Bert loves honey buns, and he loves man sex. Well, you're screwed, dude. He loves man sex and honey buns, dude. He better not like e-cigs, okay? Because that's high commodities, dude. Soups, e-cigs, honey buns, dude. You know, so I don't know what to tell you, One Song. You go back to bed, okay? But like, I don't see you going to sleep, dude. I know I'm gonna be stressed out all night. It's bullshit. I know, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta feel like Magic right now, One Sonic. Like, Magic felt like this, I'm sure. I've been locked up a couple times, and you know, it's hard on the woman in the relationship, you know, when the man goes off to the clink. You know, it's hard on the women that they leave behind. I know it's gonna be so hard on me. Saint, what am I gonna do? I don't know, dude. See, if you were a friend of mine, I could have Magic give you advice on how she powers through it. You know, as the woman of the house. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I'm gonna cope. You know, I know how you're gonna cope, you little bitch. You're gonna drink Twisted Teas, dude, like a little fucking girl. That's right. That's how I'll suppress my emotions. Drown my sorrows. Twisted Teas. I know, dude. You love those pussy-ass drinks, dude. I'm pretty sure that, like, you'll be okay one of these, Sonic, dude. You'll find another big black boyfriend, dude. They make all kinds of big black dudes who love little snowflakes, dude. Pinch your little snowflake cheek. You know what I'm saying? They love little pudgy fat white boys like you, dude. You know what I'm saying? You're a high dollar item in the prison system. Yeah. That's what Bert said. I know, dude. You could make fucking all kinds of ciggies. Well, you don't really... Nobody smokes in... You're not allowed to smoke in prison anymore, but... If you could, dude, you'd be getting mad ciggies, dude, for the homies, dude. So... One of these days, Sonic, I don't know. Hopefully he gets bailed out. You know, I know you're sad right now. So sad for you, One Sonic, dude. It's alright. We still don't know what he did. Hopefully, when we find out what he did, we can come back and tell One Sonic. Because, I don't know. What could Big Black Bert have done? Maybe he took his big black Pringles can upside somebody's dome piece. You know what I'm saying? What if he pistol whipped somebody with his dick? It's just like, boom! They were like, assault with a deadly weapon. Felony charge. Oh, I wish I had more fucking homeless people and Twinkies. I ran out of both, dude. Ugh, we definitely have to go fucking IRL shopping tomorrow, dudes. We need weed. We need snack. Well, Magic's gonna get the food, but... How did Sonic meet Bert? I have no idea the lore behind it. You're not a thing in society. I don't know what that means, Denny Crane, for the love of God. But I know it was in all caps, weirdo. You're not a thing in society. Okay. Sure, Danny Crane. Whatever you say, dude. How could I sleep at night knowing that Danny Crane's not impressed by me? Or no. Danny Crane, you know there's such thing as being dumb as shit, right? You're that. All my friends said you're bald. What the fuck does that... What does that even mean, dude? You don't have any friends, number one. And number two, you're insinuating that, like, your friends are my friends? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Danny Crane, I'm going to insist that you go away. Because you this is why I always ban you. You ruin my streams, dude. You really do. You ruin them. You make them a conversation between me and you. And it's always an annoying conversation, dude. So, like, please, like, start making fucking sense, dude, before I lose my mind with you. Do you get it? You're like... Ugh. It always has to be the Danny Crane show, dude. Denny is your friend, Willie. I get it, but, like, he annoys the shit out of me, dude. How am I so... Denny, or Willie, why don't you guys talk off camera, like, on Instagram or something and be friends? Because I want to do a stream. I don't want my stream to be my conversation with Denny. He knows this. I've asked him nicely, can't he just, like, so many times, can't he just please watch and type every once in a while, like normal fucking viewers, dude? He can't. He's just, oh. Oh, Danny Crane, shut up, dude. Shut up. This is the first stream that I've worn a hoodie in, like, fucking over a week, dude. It's just cold tonight. Do you see why you drive me crazy, dude? My streams are not even privated, weirdo. You can go back and watch them. Like, this is why I can't stand you, dude. Oh, banned again. You're gone, dude. Hopefully that's your last alt account. He probably has one more. Fucking tard, man. Oh, I get so tired of it, dude. He just has to be the center of attention. But he won't stream. I've been telling him for fucking... since he's been annoying me since my bed streams. He never even annoyed me this bad on the RV. But, like, since my bed streams, I've been like, bro, if you're so attention-starved, become a streamer. And I wasn't even saying it as a fucking asshole. I would be, like, trying to give him good advice. He pressed me, Willie. He doesn't press me, dude. He becomes the focal point of the stream. You don't understand. I've been telling him this. I don't mind his trolling. He doesn't get to me like that. What I mind is that he seriously takes him. I can't talk about anything else. I can't think about anything else. It just becomes Danny fucking Crane. And he refuses to, like, just back off for a second so I don't see Danny Crane, Danny Crane, Danny Crane, Danny Crane, Danny Crane, Danny Crane. Simply Tony, what's up, dude? I need a green screen. I do. I have a green screen. I got tired of the green screen. So what the hell just fell? Uh-oh. My phone. I got tired of the green screen. Simply Tony, do you like green screens? Because I can bring it back, dude. We can definitely bring back the green screen. I got a lot of cool-ass images for it. You know? Alright. Fuck, dude, I'm all twisted. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck goddamn Danny fucking Crane, dude. Annoying ass tard. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I appreciate you, Willie. I do. I appreciate you. And I appreciate the fact that you appreciate Danny Crane. Maybe if you see him in another chat, you can be like, look, dude, Saint don't give a shit that you troll him. He just seriously wants you to fucking mellow out, dude. Stop being so, like, overbearing, you know? You're glad I purged him? Well, like, I don't like purging him because, like, it makes me look like a dick, like that I can't take being trolled. But he misses the point all the time. I just want him to mellow the, like, get the fuck out of my, like, I don't shit all the time. Like, I don't want to see his name so much, you know? I have a Yinzer accent. Do I really? Because, like, I do come from Pittsburgh, you know? We do come from Pittsburgh. I'm pretty well spoken for being from Pittsburgh, but, you know, I'm sure that it's there. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Yins guys? Yins guys down there in that. You know what I'm saying? Hear them insects there making noise right down by the creek. You know? Don't go down by the creek down there. Get dirty, you have to whoosh your clothes. Okay? Put your clothes in the whoosh. Say cookie. I did. Cookie. Cookie. Why? Is there a Pittsburgh way to say cookie? I've never heard of that. You like Denny Crane, but he pushes too much at times. Simply Tony. That's the thing. Simply Tony. I don't mind Denny Crane. He just doesn't understand that, like, I don't even care about him pushing. Simply Tony. I don't even care. I care that when I'm looking at my chat right here, like, so you guys can't see it, but when I'm looking right here at this side of the phone, all of your messages are there. So when I'm streaming, I'm trying to concentrate. Okay? I know it doesn't seem like it's a difficult thing to do, but it is. Streaming's not easy. I have to keep my train of thought. I have to read all of your comments while they blah, 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 blah. And when he's in here, it becomes Denny Crane, 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 Denny Crane. And I'm trying to think. I'm trying to talk to everybody. I'm trying to keep my train of thought. And it's just Denny Crane, Denny Crane. And I've even told him before, like, stop it. Like, you're ruining my... And, like, one time I said to him, this is how stupid he is. I go, Denny Crane, I said, look, I'm going to break character, bro. I was like, I'm going to break character, and I'm going to tell you that you're fucking my streams up. And like, it's not even about trolling or anything. It's like, when you come in here, you become so overbearing that you fuck my streams up. I can't focus on anything else. Like, you have every right to stay in here, and I'll stop fucking banning you and everything. Just please fucking just stop typing so much. His response, instead of being like, you know what, Saint, that's cool that you would address me like that, you know, break character and not, like, yell at me and, like, do the whole character thing. Like, actually be a grown man and talk to me. No, he didn't react like that. His reaction was, oh, look, Saint breaks character. Look, guys, he breaks character. And I was just like, you're a hopeless, incorrigible, stupid person, you know? And I think I got rid of him for like 3 months after that, or maybe longer. Pronounce some words like Bam Margera. Like, wait, you mean like Delaware people? Like, oh man. Hey Bam. Hey Bam, my brother likes to skateboard. I beat his ass. That's real Delaware. Yeah. Hey Bam, my brother likes to skateboard. I beat his ass. I went to Boston and people pronounce the word car like car. Yeah. Car wash. They also say, like, that soup's good. It's hearty. It's a hearty soup. You know? Makes it hard to drive a car. I used to go to Nonquit, Massachusetts in the summer to be with my family up there. My step family. Roundhouse. What's up, Roundhouse? Streaming can suck if they don't get the jokes. Can I ride a bike? You can't ride a bike. Are you asking me if I can ride a bike? Goddamn right. Look what I built. Jen, you haven't seen it? Look at that. Kabam! Kablow! Look what I built. I built one of these for Magic too. Hers goes just as fast. Kablooies! Kablammies! Can we ride a bike? Oh hell yeah, dude. This motherfucker goes 0 to 60 in about 2.5 seconds. Zoom. Zoom. It bottoms out at about like, I think 70, but like I've got it up to 70 before and like it still had more, dude. I don't know how much more, but like I was afraid to go because it was sketchy, dude. Like look at my tires. These are not meant for the road. You know, these are hybrid tires because like with a machine like this, you can go off-road in the grass really fast too. Like you can GTA this motherfucker. When you got one of these, dude, you GTA in real life, dude. Like you can cut right off the road into the grass. As long as you have hybrid tires. Gotta have some hybrid ass. I have a thick Pittsburgh accent. Pittsburgh. Did you hear how I did that for you? I got a thick... Hey, cool. Miss Holly has AIDS, dude. Thank you. That's hilarious because, like, are you referring to Miss Holly 916 or 619? I'm just curious. Is that the Miss Holly that has AIDS, or do you know a different Miss Holly? God bless you. Thank you for the generosity. Miss Holly has AIDS, dude. I appreciate you. Are those gifted subs? You bought those for yourself. God bless you. I was thinking maybe those got gifted out, but it doesn't say so. Cheers. Thank you for the generosity. Acehole is Pittsburgh to say acehole. I've never said acehole. I say asshole. But I've been to different parts of the country. My accent has picked up. I've picked up different accents. So I always say asshole. Saint says fune instead of phone. Do I really? Holy shit, dude. I don't hear myself. Fune? I say fune. I probably do. Do I really? Oh, God. That's terrible. Fune. Fune? Pick up the fune? Ugh. Do I really say that? Ah. Dude, that's fucking cringe, dude. I'm East Coast bloke. That is the motherfucking truth, dude. Pittsburgh, motherfuckers, dude. Oakmont. Shout out to Oakmont. Shout out to the one homie that was a streamer from Oakmont, passed away last year. The big muscle dude. He grew up on Halton Road in Oakmont. Fuck was his name? I can't remember. Oakmont is legendary. Dude, isn't the US Open there again this year? Magic was showing me some shit on TikTok where they were cutting the grass on the golf course, and I was like, is the US Open there again? Because when I was a kid, we had the US Open at our country club twice. And I was a caddy at the country club the one time. And I was like, cool. I was like, I'm going to get the caddy for some fucking pro golfers. They were like, nah, Saint. They were like, they got their own caddies. I was like, oh, that's bullshit. They were like, if you get lucky, you might be able to caddy for like the guys that nobody knows, like the unranked golfers. Like, I was like, that's cool. I was like, I don't care. Where the hell is my fucking lighter now, dude? Am I seriously gonna have to? Okay. As I say, do I seriously have to go in and get another one, dude? Baby Earl, classic, gonna get it tatted on my ankle. No, don't do that. No, Jen, don't do that. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want. But, like, sometimes people do come in here and say they're gonna get tattoos because of me, and, like, I have no tattoos. I'm Catholic. I have no tattoos. I have brandings and piercings, but no tattoos. You do whatever you want, but like, because I love tattoos on other people. I think they're beautiful. When they're done colorfully and wonderfully. But hopefully you were just saying that. I don't want to be responsible for a tattoo. However, Baby Earl, that's the motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself some Baby Earl. You know, grease up your lover with some Baby Earl. You know what I'm saying? That's how they say. That's how they talk down south. You know what I'm saying? Down in like Louisiana's, and you know, down deeper in the south. See, we in the north of the south right now. Merlin, you know, Virginia, Merlin. We in the north of the south right now. So the accent don't get so thick that you got to say Baby Earl. You know, but you get down deeper into the south and you might hear Baby Earl. You know, and they ain't talking about someone's little son named Earl. Okay, Baby Earl is what you get all greased up with. The P. Diddy's. You know, he used to like to mix the GHB and the ecstasy with the Baby Earl. You know, he loved the southern accent. Well, you know, just so you know, if anybody ever gets offended by the southern accent, I love being from the south, dude. So, you know, I'm proud of it. I'm a Southern jurisdiction Freemason. I mean, like, my Masonic heritage comes from the Civil War. Okay, like, I like it. Okay. So it's always out of fun, unless I'm making fun of a stupid hellabilly like Danger. Like, because, you know, not everybody from the South is fucking respectable, y'all. Okay? You got a lot of respectable Southerners with lots of old money. Not new money, y'all. Old money. A lot of Southerners with some old money, y'all. Okay? Lots of hard-working people with accents own their own businesses, you know? Like the country folk around here. Country folk around here, you know, they own their own businesses. You know, they build houses, you know, roofing companies, successful farms, things like that. This is definitely a middle-class area of hard-working country folk. You know what I'm saying? They ain't goddamn hellabillies. You know what I'm saying? Like Danger is a fucking hellabilly. This is just the South. You know, these is just southern people. And this is so north in the South that, like, not everybody has an accent. Like, you can walk around here and you may hear someone talks like me. Then the next person you talk to got a real thick accent like this. And they've grown up here. They ain't from the deep South. They're from Maryland, but they're going to have, you know, a deep accent. Like, I don't know how it happens, but, like, some people have different accents. Butt spider, dude. Theme music. What's up, warrior, dude? What right do I practice? What do you mean, what right? Is it because I said Scottish right? That's just an appendant body of Freemasonry. I don't practice it. I went through the rituals. I went through the grades. Do Masons have different sects? Well, yeah. I mean, every lodge is different. Every lodge is to itself, compartmentalized. No lodges share with each other, right? So it's compartmentalized from the start. But different sects, yeah. In the United States, like, like, Masons are different from lodge to lodge. So Masonry from state to state is different. Country to country, completely different. We all have our own charters. We all have our own rules. Where I'm from, our history, our Masonic history, is that right before the Civil War, there was a civil war in Masonry, and the Southern jurisdiction was created out of all of these renegade factions of Masons, like the Lone Stars, like the Order of the Lone Stars, which gave those freedom fighting Masons gave birth to the state of Texas. Remember the Alamo. The Alamo was a Masonic lodge. That's why it was cared about so much by the Masonic warriors. See, you guys don't know how much Masons have to do with freedom fighting, like actually fighting in the wars. Like, all of the people who fought in the Revolutionary War were Masons. 3% of the colonists fought in the Revolutionary War. The civilians sat on the sidelines to wait and see who would win. 3% of the colonists fought in the Revolutionary War. 3% of the colonists were Masons. Coincidental, right? No. So, this breed of Mason was still around in the Civil War. Albert Pike, you know, who started the KKK, started my, you know, what I'm a part of, the Scottish Rite. So are there different sects of Masonry? Yeah, I'm part of a rebel sect that became normalized, but the Scottish Rite, the southern jurisdiction of Freemasonry, exists out of rebellion to the northern jurisdiction, you know. So Scottish Rite is it, I think. Yeah, I hold 2 Masonic degrees, warrior. I'm 3rd degree in the Blue Lodge. I'm 32nd degree in the Red Lodge, which is the Scottish Rite. Okay, they're 2 separate degrees. People say, oh, you know, there's levels to Masonry. Level, like, there isn't. You get up to the 3rd degree, you're done. That's no higher than that. My 32nd degree was obtained in a different school. It's not a Freemasonic school. It's the Scottish Rite. It was created in rebellion to, you know what I mean? There's a whole history to it. And the Scottish Rite was created by Albert Pike, who also started the KKK, like I said. The Ku Klux Klan, do you guys know what that means? Who knows what Ku Klux Klan means? If you have to, like, the Ku Klux Klan came from the Knights of the Golden Circle, right? The KGC. Okay, well, how does the KGC become the KKK, the Ku Klux Klan? It sounds German. It's supposed to. Very smart Twinkies. It is the Germanizing of a Greek word. Exactly. They Germanized it with the K's because it's not a German word, but they wanted it to sound German. Kuklos. Okay. Kuklos. Sounds a lot like fucking circles, doesn't it? Knights of the Golden Circle became the Ku Klux Klan, the Circle Clan. You know, so the U.S. Capitol building is a shrine to the Queen of the Throne, Isis. That's right. I've taught you guys that, Flip Flap. Remember when I went? I'm glad you guys pay attention. Shout out to you, Flip Flap, because ever since the first time I took you guys IRL in DC, I told you that I would teach you about DC from a Mason's perspective, and I would teach you as much as I could about, like, the secret language that is going on right in front of your eyes, built into the architecture. And yeah, I always go to the Capitol building and pay the goddess homage, dude. That's the goddess of our country. That's the goddess Columbia, the District of Columbia. That's Columbia, Isis, Ishtar, Astarte, Queen Semiramis. Semiramis is the Statue of Liberty. This country, a goddess rules over this country. Are there any blacks in my lodge? There's one black because we, in my lodge, when I was a Mason in Equality Lodge number 44, Martinsburg, West Virginia, we broke the rules. we inducted the first black man in the history. I don't know about the whole South. It could have been the whole South. I know that it was the first black Mason in the history of West Virginia. I know that for a fact, because what we did was so controversial. My brothers at the time thought that it was an old, stupid, archaic rule, and they wanted to raise this black dude, and I didn't say no. I'm an eighth black. I'm an octoroon, you know. So like down here in the South, I'm high yellow. I'm passing. Most of the whites don't even realize that I am an octoroon. So yeah, but he was the first blackety black, you know what I mean? So and we, like, our brother lodge, the Robert White Lodge, they tried to like, we shared the same building, because like our lodge was not only the head of the Scottish Rite in West Virginia, it was also the Robert White Lodge. It was also the lodge for the Eastern Stars, the Shriners. Like, it was a beautiful lodge, and lots of people used it. And the Robert White Lodge was a different lodge from us, but they used it also. And they tried to get us like kicked out of the lodge, and like, because they basically tried to bring our lodge up on charges for it, you know. It didn't work out. We raised the guy, and it made history. So, first black Mason in West Virginia. My lodge had a part in that. You know, and this is in, like I said, and this is in the South, where like you don't have black Masons. Like, I don't know about the fucking North, but like down here, black people do not get to be Freemasons. They get to be Prince Hall, which is not Masonry. They get to be anything like that, but they're not ever going to get to be actual Freemasons, you know. What rule did he break? Who? I've read a lot of lodges not letting blacks in, which is interesting. Yeah, but I think it's all us in the South. I don't think the North does that. Shaquille O'Neal is a Mason. Somebody made him a Mason. Probably in the North, you know, above the Mason-Dixon line. Below the Mason-Dixon line, you're not going to find very many, if any at all. At least in West Virginia, where I was from. I think all southern states in the southern jurisdiction probably follow the same rules, you know. But when you said what rule did he break, I don't know what you're referring to. It's so strange because ancient Masons were black. I don't know that. What are you referring to, Twinkies? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I've never heard that. I thought you said he got kicked out. I got kicked out. You think, the black guy got kicked out? No, the black guy was raised. He got raised. I got kicked out of the Masons about 6 years later, after I helped raise that dude. Raised means become a Mason. I think Shaquille O'Neal is an honorary Mason. He would have to be, dude. You know why, Flip Flap? He's so fucking stupid. There's no way he could get through the catechisms, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I said that to Magic when I became a Mason. I was like, there's no way that Shaquille O'Neal could get through the catechisms. He's too dumb. He would have to be force-fed. But I don't know, that ring that he wears, he spent a lot of money on that ring. And if he's wearing that ring, he seems to be very proud of being a Mason. So I would hope that, like, he actually was a Mason, you know, and not some, like, Prince Hall fake shit, you know. He has an MBA and a doctorate in education. Or they just keep throwing honorary shit at this dude. Holy fuck, what a loser, dude. He's got all like this honorary shit. Maybe he is an honorary Mason too. He's an honorary fucking college graduate, man. He's such an airhead though. Why the fuck, dude? Why the fuck, dude? He's an airhead, man. He's a goddamn mimbo, dude. Yo, you guys want to laugh? If you're ever bored and you want to laugh, fucking, he's an honorary black too, yeah. If you ever want to laugh, dude, watch the fucking roasting of Shaq on whatever show. Like, if you can type it on YouTube, there's compilations of like him and Charles Barkley fighting and fucking just everybody on the show fucking with Shaq and like Shaq getting pissed. I don't know. I enjoy it, dude. Watching Shaq get fucking trolled is funny, dude. He gets fucking butthurt real easily. Elon Musk has honorary physics degree. I tell people all the time on stream and off stream, Elon Musk is an idiot. I told Magic loves Elon Musk because they're both from South Africa, and like she's like, "Oh, my countryman," and I'm like, "Magic, he's an asshole, dude. He fucking cheated and got caught cheating in college and got kicked out. Like, he's also a honorary deputy sheriff." I don't know. I used to have a pair of Shaq shoes back in 8th grade. They were the ugliest shoes I ever wore in my life. But I wore them because they were Shaq shoes. And, you know, I gave up on Jordans that year, and I gave the Shaqs a try. And, like, I remember, like, damn it, I should have bought more Jordans. That was the last year I was into fucking shoes like that. I started wearing, like, Doc Martens in 9th grade. Yeah. Like this pair of Jordans that I just bought, these fiery fucking Jumpman 6s I bought, that's the first Jordans I've had since fucking 7th grade. I got these sweet ass red Jordans, and I thought they were Jordan 6s. Tone's like, "No, man, those are Jumpman 6s. I mean, I knew they were Jumpman 6s, but I was like, I thought that was just Jordan 6. And he goes, "No." He's like, "That's an amalgamation." He didn't say amalgamation, of course, but he said that's an amalgamation of the first 6 Jordans. Like, there's pieces of each of it in there. And I was like, "Oh, cool." I had no idea. I thought they were Jordan 6s. But that's another reason why I was pissed off at Chicken Andy, dude. For fucking stranding me in fucking New York. He fucking ditches me and then doesn't even give me the address to the mold mansion. It's fucking pouring rain. My fucking brand new J's are like fucking a month old. They're still fucking crispity fresh, dude. And I'm stuck in the fucking pouring down rain in New York City, dude. I thought my shoes were ruined. Because they're like a suede kind of fabric. It's not like smooth leather, like they're a special edition. And I wanted to fucking kick him in his goddamn uniball so hard for that, dude. Fucking my shoes up, dude. That's another reason why I was so pissed when I got back to the place. I was not only drunk, dude. I was sitting there drunk with soaking wet ass J's, dude. I was pissed, dude. But whatever. Soaking J's, dude. Yeah, they're fiery ass J's, dude. And fucking Chicken doesn't know anything about fucking shoes. He's a fucking animal. Chicken literally will sleep in the bushes and bring ticks around so that like all of a sudden you're in a Planet Fitness shower, and by you I mean Saint, and there's a tick in your armpit getting ready to feed off of you. And it's like, oh, I know where I got that, Chicken. Because Chicken just had ticks picking on, because he goes and sleeps in the bush. He don't give a fuck about anything nice, dude. The only thing that Chicken cares about that's name brand is Anchor. Chicken will mark out for some Anchor. If you don't know what Anchor is, I'm talking about this motherfucking shit right here. Anchor, oh my god. Chicken will lose his... Like right now, if Chicken was watching, he'd be like, Anchor cable. Like, he'd be like, yeah, Saint, that's right, Anchor cable. Fucking Anchor, fucking fiend, dude. Alright, we got one more fucking DB. Let's fucking roll it up. Where the fuck is it? This new battery pack's doing quite well. I was watching fucking Flex Your Freedoms earlier, and Flex was all excited because he got a new battery pack. And he's like, Flex doesn't know that much. He goes 2,000, y'all, 2,000 gigawatts. He's trying to be funny, but I think he meant 20,000. And he's like, $50, y'all. You know, and I'm like, fucking Flex, I could have got you a 50,000 for fucking $20, dude. Could have flipped it around, dude. A 20,000 mega amp battery for fucking $50 ain't that good of a deal, dude. Because you have to understand, every battery pack you buy is going to be half of, like, let me teach you guys something about battery packs real quick while we roll this joint. There's a difference between actual battery capacity and, you know, it's called, what's it called? It's called initial battery capacity, and I forget what the other thing's called. But the point is that a battery pack is never going to have, I don't care if it's name brand or cheap, it's never going to have the advertised mega amps. That's what's called, like, I forget the name of it. It's called, like, I forget. I don't remember. But you're going to get about 50% of that. It's called mega amps. I know. The 20,000 mega amps. But with the 20,000 mega amps, you have, like, two kinds of capacity. You have your initial capacity and your realistic capacity. The 20,000 mega amps is not what you're going to get. You're going to get 10,000. It's called milliamps. Oh, what did I... Well, whatever, dude. I'm stupid. I don't know names of things. The point is that your milliamps, pardon me, dude, is always going to be 50% of what's advertised. And a lot of people, when they buy battery packs, like if you read these reviews, they'll be like, oh, fucking, this battery pack sucks, dude. Fucking, I plugged a battery meter in it, and see, it's advertised for 20,000, but it's only got about 11.8. And it's like, yeah, because fucking, it's called initial capacity and whatever it is, like realistic capacity. It's some fucking stupid shit like that. I know it's not mega amps. I got it, dude. Whatever it is, the MAH. But you understand what I'm saying. So if you buy a 20,000 milliamp battery pack, you're only going to get like 10, 11,000. And you're not getting ripped off. That is just the way that battery packs work. So if you buy one of these, which is like a 50,000, when it comes to the actual life that you're getting, if you're getting anything from 25 to 30,000, it's a score, dude. If you're getting above 35,000, like, holy shit, you have like a super fucking battery. But you can always cut the capacity by 50% usually. So imagine that for your little shitty battery packs, like your fucking little 5,000 mAh little shits. That means they're probably really only getting like 2,000 to 3,000, you know? That's like fucking one phone charge. With the battery packs I have, I could probably stream for 4 or 5 days without electricity. You know, we just need somewhere to go, dudes. The only thing left I have to do to give myself the most ultimate streaming setup is I have to buy a couple adapters for my selfie stick here so that I can have like the hammer of Thor as a selfie stick. Like, I don't ever want to have to like carry shit in my hands ever again when I go from room to room, or if I'm IRLing. Okay, I'm tired of backpacks and fucking carrying shit. So like my selfie stick is gonna have everything on it. It's gonna have the phone, the battery pack. Okay. It's gonna have the mic, fucking the fan, the cooling fan, you know, it's gonna have everything on it. And then my speaker, I'm gonna get a shoulder sling for it. And I'm telling you, my fucking selfie stick is gonna look like the hammer of Thor, dude. Oh. Alright. And then we're gonna be good. And then I'm telling you, we have like, how many battery packs do we have? 4, 5, 6. We have 4 good battery packs. That's 200,000 milliamps between those 4. Then we have a backup battery pack, 20,000 millis. And then we have 2 little shit ones with a 10 and a 5. And we never even touch those. So I'm telling you, we would have enough juice to stream for 4 or 5 days without any electricity, dude. Maybe 4 or 5 days is a little much. I'm gonna say 3 to 4. Possibly more, but at least 3 to 4. We just gotta have something to do, y'all. We just got to have something to do, y'all. Actually, should I save this joint? Actually, I shouldn't even roll this joint. I should save it for Magic in the morning. She'll be pissed. Magic's a pothead. I'm a pothead too, but like, I don't have to smoke in the morning. Like, especially if I'm going to get weed. Like, I don't need weed. Like, if I get up in the morning and I don't have weed, I'm going to get weed. I don't care. Magic's the kind of pothead that she wants to smoke on the way. Like, she wakes up in the morning, she wants to smoke on the way to getting the weed. Or like before we leave, you know. I'll be driving, so like she'll want to sit in the passenger seat and take a couple hits, you know. We don't smoke and drive, y'all. Don't get all excited that you're going to get to see Saint breaking the old law tomorrow. It ain't going to happen. Okay? Now, it ain't drinking and driving, y'all, so it ain't like it's against the law for the passenger now to smoke a little bit. Okay? Me as the driver, I cannot partake. You know. Passenger, she's allowed to puff all she goddamn wants. I'm pretty sure the old Anchor battery banks with the metal case were a series 18,000. The newer flat ones are definitely not. I don't know much about the Anchors. I only have one, and it's Willie gave it to me. And it's like a 20,000. It's got a weird number. It's like 20,100 or like 20,800 or something weird. It's not definitely not an even 20,000. Used to sell Magic that Reggie back in high school. Magic never smoked until she really met me. I mean, like, I think when Magic got to California, a few years, like, you know, right before she met me, I think she smoked a little bit. Like, I think she started smoking a little bit. But when she met me, like, I always got weed on me, dude, like, constantly. So, like, she just started indulging more, and she took to it. Magic's like Wiz Khalifa, dude. She could smoke. You was really trapping when you used to sell her some Reggies, dude. The Reggie Millers, dude. What makes them so good is their smart IQ technology. Oh, the Anchor batteries? I don't know what makes them good. Seriously, like, I own an Anchor and I own non-top of the line batteries, and like, for me, it's like a crapshoot. Like, this battery right here works fucking just as well as an Anchor. You know? The Anchor battery pack definitely is good. Like, for a 20,000, I would bet that it has probably, like, instead of 10,000 actual capacity, I wouldn't be surprised if the Anchor has 14,000 actual capacity. You know, and for the time, it definitely had the smartest, like, output. Like, it definitely had, like, the most powerful output and smart ability, at the time. But, like, it's such an old battery pack that, you know, even the cheaper ones now are doing what the old Anchors used to do. You know, I don't know about the new ones, dude. I don't fuck with the new ones. That's too much money, dude. I'm not paying fucking $70 for a fucking 20,000 mAh, dude. Hell no. I'm like, Anne Frank in the hotbox right now. No cap. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky, Sterling, dude. I'm down to my last joint, and I'm not even gonna smoke it because I know my girlfriend is gonna be like, "Aw." Like, even if I tell her, like, "Look, we're gonna go get some weed," it's not a big deal. We're gonna go get weed. She'll be like, "No, no." She'll be like, "You smoked it on." No, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but, like, I know she'll be a little bit butthurt, dude. You know what would really suck is if there's no deals on weed tomorrow. Psh. Let's cross our fingers, you guys. Last time we went to get weed, we found an ounce of this stuff, Flaming Cider. It was almost 33% THC, 2.66% terps. It was dank, dude. And it was like $120. I haven't seen a fiery ounce like that since before they made recreational weed. Because recreational weed ruined weed around here. The medical patients, it fucked our whole game up. Our weed just got so much more expensive. The quality went down. Okay, this was the first time in like literally like 2 years that I got a killer bag of weed that didn't cost fucking a lot, you know? So let's keep our fingers crossed that tomorrow we get another fiery bag, you know? And then we got to keep our fingers crossed that our motherfucking babies get here safely, and, you know, we're going to have to start getting some plant food. Some, you know, the garden streams are going to start happening this week. Some drum streams. Guys, cross your fingers that, like, we get the drums together and the garden. I need both of these things to go off without a hitch. I have to play drums for my sanity. I haven't played in so long. I have to fucking play the drums. And we got to have this fucking weed successful, because, like, I'm tired of spending money on weed, dude. It's such a ripoff, dude. It's supposed to be a medicine. Okay? It's stupid to have to afford your medicine. Okay? I don't have to afford any of my medicine, dude. Anytime a doctor writes me a prescription, there's never been a pill that I haven't been able to afford. I go to the pharmacy, I get my shit. Weed is the only prescription I've ever had that it's not that I can't afford it, but it's like, god damn, you guys. It's not cocaine. Like, can we drop the price, dude? Greedy ass motherfuckers, dude. You know, it's a goddamn plant. It grows out of the ground. How about we stop with all this indoor fucking shit in the medical industry? Let's start buying up some fucking farmland. You know what I'm saying? Let's start planting that shit outside where you don't have to fucking have electricity. These people are paying for electricity and water when you have the sun and rain. I don't know. I don't get it. True, Sterling, you know what I'm saying? I want to have rhythm so I can play the drums. That's what Magic says. But everybody can play. You just have to practice. Just stick with the indoor weed roundhouse. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Outdoor weed is so much better, dude. You have the sun. All the terpenes are there. Outdoor, dude, you can have middies And if it's grown outdoor, it'll be fire because it has the sun making it fucking dank and chronic. Can you grow for your own personal use in Maryland? What's up, Karen? Absolutely, we can. If you're a recreational user, you can grow. And if you're a medical patient, which me and Magic are both medical patients, you can grow twice as much as a recreational patient. So it's pretty cool. You can have your leafy outdoor swag. You say no, Roundhouse, that fucking it's not better. You can I can have my leafy outdoor swag. That's crazy, Roundhouse. How can you say that? How can you say that, dude? I grew indoor for years before it was the thing to do. I get that, dude, but like, dude, haven't you seen that, like, when you grow outside, it's so much bigger and healthy? It's the way it's meant to be. Don't tell me that technology improves on God, man. That's just, that cannot be the case. Flip Flat says, you kidding me? The Emerald Triangle in North Cali grows some outdoor weed that can definitely compete with indoor bud. Yeah. Look at those Cali growers that have the 9-foot fucking, they're like trees. They're not even plants anymore. You know? But like, you're saying that only the Cali outdoor growers can fucking have good weed? That can't be true, dude. You get volume outside. That's what I want. See, that's what I want, Roundhouse, because we're only allowed to grow like a couple plants here. So like, I needs volume, dude. This is what these lawmakers don't understand. They act like you can just fucking grow, you put the plant in the ground and you get all this weed. They don't understand that, like, it takes 3 to 4 months to grow, and that, like, that's 3 to 4 months of your life. Why do we have to grow all year round? I don't want to grow all year round like these motherfuckers make you do. I just want to get a giant ass stash this fucking summer and then be set until next summer, dude. You know, that's our goal. Huge sativa plants. They only get really potent in North Cali for some reason. I ordered 2 sativa plants that love the kind of climate that I have here. And fighting mold, that's what I'm saying. I ordered fucking strains that love humidity. Okay, I got the Moby Dick, dude. Moby Dick is a sativa that loves humidity and fucking sun. It's going to be perfect for this place. Constantly fighting bugs also. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm going to be praying over my plants every day. I'm going to be like, please, God. You know? Plus, like, I live in the country, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, these country growers will help me out here, dude. Like, because like they know what they're doing, dude. Pretty much, they've been telling me that I'm gonna be all right. Because I've been worried about being outdoors with the deer and everything, and they're like, "Nah, dude, there's no deer here." They're like, they're on the other side of the mountain. Like, I'm trusting everybody, dude. Because I am nervous, Roundhouse. I've only been an indoor grower, dude. Okay, this is my first year, like, taking the jump to going outside, so I'm already skittish. There's powdery mildew if you grow outdoor in New York. That's gross, dude. I don't want mildew, dude. You know, that's why I got me some strains that love them some humidities, dude. Cause I don't want any problems, dude. I'm so nervous, dude. Like, I'm so, like, we have high winds up here, like, so much could potentially go wrong, dude. I'm fucking nervous, dude. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna fucking pray. The Lord's gonna bless us with a fucking splendid harvest, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be smoking big weeds for free. No more coughing up our dollarinis to the fucking dispensaries, dude. McCormick's, dude. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? Get some herbs to put around. Oh, yeah. To fucking get the bugs out. Yeah. Peppermint and basil. That's a good idea, dude. And that shit grows real easily, dude. I'll just, like, sprinkle some shit. Won't even have to really, like, try too hard. All them herbs, they just grow. You've had deer sleep on top of mothballs, bars of soap. Oh, God. My neighbors, or my landlord says that the deer don't come down here. And he swears by it. I was like, bro, please. I was like, I know that you don't see them. I was like, but like, seriously, I was like, they never come down here. And he promises me that like, they never come over this side of the mountain. And the neighbors on the other side of the mountain feed them all the time and shit. So, we're hoping, dude. Because I might put up a fucking deer fence just because. But like, I know he's going to laugh at me, dude. He's going to be like, oh, Saint, motherfucker. I told you them goddamn deer don't come around. I'll be like, I know, I'm fucking nervous. I'll be like, I know you said that. I'm going to be like, but I don't want but like, famous last words, like, what the fuck? Get an LED light and grow inside. I have a whole bunch of LED lights. Okay? That's another thing I can get from storage tomorrow. I have a shit ton of LED lights. Enough to grow, like, fucking probably 12 plants. I could put them in the basement under the LEDs. Okay, but the basement is moist, dude. The basement, no, the basement's it's too humid, dude. No, I'm not growing, no. Look, I may get my lights out of storage tomorrow, but I'm not going to use them, dude. If I grab them, it's only because they're probably in the bin with my drum stuff. I don't know. No, dude, I don't want to grow inside, dude. I want a whole shit ton of weed, dude. Okay, I want enough weed that I can make enough RSO oil for a year, edibles for a year, and chain smoking around the clock until next summer, dude. That means I need quantities, dude. Let's go inside and get a ciggy. Outside is the way to go, not the basement. You just need 2 good plants. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't want to put them upstairs where I live, and then I'm getting fucking radiation all day from my lights. You know? I don't like growing around. I don't like living around the grow, because that's just a lot of radiation, you know? This is horrible. My friend had a pet turtle and the heat lamp bulb busted. She put a regular light bulb without knowing any better. He got cooked. Oh my God. A regular light bulb? Jen Marie, that's terrible, but like, how did a regular light bulb cook him? Are you sure it was a regular light bulb? What did he get cooked from? Because it was too hot? Why didn't she have a thermostat? Dude, all she needed was a thermostat. Dude, she fried her turtle. Oh God. What a horrible way to go. Why didn't her lazy ass just go get another fucking heat lamp? Don't they have fucking Petco where she lives? Like, what the hell? 100-watt bulbs are hot? Really? You don't know you went off on her? Yeah, holy shit, Jen. Like, dude, she could have just gone to Petco, got a new fucking heat lamp. She'd have been back in an hour. Like, what the fuck? Fucking Roundhouse says 100-watt bulbs are hot. Let me see. Ow, dude. That bulb is hot. Ow. Where was her thermostat, though? That's crazy. Rest in peace, little turtle, dude. Fuck. Spilled that. Fuck, dude. It all fucking fell out because I fucking spilled it like an idiot. She didn't have a thermostat? Oh my god. Why did she not have a thermostat? It's a reptile. Oh my god, a thermostat is like $12, dude. A good one. A good one that shows the humidity level and the temperature. It's like 10, 12 bucks. Oh shit. Sterling women, am I right? Yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but like that's definitely a woman. For instance, yeah, that's like when a woman. Did you ever see those women that think they can charge their batteries and they end up blowing the car up? There's this awesome video of these girls on the internet, and these two guys are like, "Hey, ladies, do you need help?" And they're like, "No, fuck you, we got it. We don't need a man's help." And then like 2 minutes later, the guys turn around and pan the camera at the ladies, and their fucking cars are smoking. And it was like, oh shit, dude. You know? Lay days, dude, lay days. But like, we can't blame the lay days, okay? Because it's not their fault. Everybody has to be taught, okay? If you're not taught to be smart in life, you won't be smart. You know? But for the love of God, it's not like the world isn't like it used to be. We have the internet. If you want to be an owner of a reptile, all you got to do is Google it. Like, Google, what do I need to take care of a turtle? Google's going to tell you. Heat lamp, thermostat, big water bowl, you know, the right kind of bedding. Like, it's going to tell you everything, dude. Oh, rest in peace. What did you say his name was? Henry, dude? Oh. Did you say his name was Henry? Poor Henry's, dude. Rest in peace, Henry's. And you couldn't even eat Henry because he was overcooked. Henry. Overcooked Henry. Couldn't even eat him, Henry. He was so shriveled he wouldn't even be tasty, Henry. Couldn't even make soup out of his ass, Henry. Poor Henry's, dude. Chicken Andy had a lizard and let it die on his shoulder. Is that the same lizard that Andy Dick? I thought Andy Dick shoved that lizard up his ass, dude. Dude, Chicken told me that Andy Dick killed his lizard, I thought. Or he was so mad that Andy Dick shoved it up his butt. It was something like that. He hated how Andy Dick would abuse animals. Chicken told me that off stream. He said Andy Dick was a sick fuck when it came to animals, dude. Where the hell's my lighter? There it is, dude. Yeah, it was jerky, maybe. Fish him, yeah. Henry. Get a little bit of turtle jerky out of Henry. Henry. Little bit of turkey jerky out the motherfucking Henry. Ow, I got this big ass zit under my eye, dude. It hurts so bad. Look, it's like a MRSA zit. This is the kind of shit that happens to you in jail. Like Denny Crane's like laughing at me when I'm like, dude, your hair falls out, like all kinds of shit. Look, I still have these like horrible zits that I get. Ugh, jail. Slowly recovering, dude. Did you hear Chicken fired Kecker? I did hear that. Did he really? That's actually true. I did hear that like a week ago or some shit. Hey, morning, Mincy. Yeah, dude. That's weird. Him and Kecker broke up. That's bullshit. Kecker, you can work for me. I need a Kecker, dude. Dude, I'll pay Kecker. I will pay you, dude. I have needed a Kecker since... Dude, I need a Kecker, dude. Do any of you know Kecker? Get him in touch with me, dude. Kecker, I will pay you. I'm not like Chicken. Okay? I'm not going to pay you a lot, motherfucker. But, like, I need a Kecker, bro. Someone get in touch with Kecker, dude. What did he fire his OG for? I don't know, dude, but Kecker can come hang out with me, bro. Chicken pays that dude, by the way. No way he pays that dude. No way. I'm saying no way on that. He did pay him? How much was he paying Kecker? I was under the impression that fucking he didn't pay him. How much did he pay him? How much does Kecker's services go for? I need to know because like I may want to hire Kecker, dude. How much are we talking about? How much cheese? Yeah, Chris, that's what I was thinking, dude. I was thinking more along the lines of something like that. What the fuck was that noise? They spoke about it on stream. I don't trust it if it was on stream. Well, I mean, it depends. What was the nature of it? It could have been real. I don't know. Kecker's a British dude in the UK? Oh. That explains so much, dude. That actually explains so much. Wow. That's really sinking in right now. He's British, huh? Makes sense. It was an argument. Oh, that sounds familiar, dude. I remember listening to them argue on stream. It's too bad we can't watch any of this fucking shit anymore. All the clip channels from the old days are fucking gone. Fuck, the clip channels from fucking my early days, it's only fucking 2 years ago, are gone. That's why I'm starting to put all my shit up on my channel for members, because it's like, you guys can't watch Streamer House. You can't watch the dangerous stuff. You can't watch fucking RV. You can't watch the Mold Mansion. You know, that's why last month we put up the Mold Mansion stuff for members. This month we're going to put up some Streamer House stuff for the memberinis, dude. The KC Streamer House, by the way. That's right. That's right. For everybody that missed the KC Streamer House, Saint, Blade, Tone, Nanobot Andy, you know, Beck, Willie the Two Guns, you know what I'm saying? You'll be able to go back and watch some of that motherfucking shit. For the costly price of $5 a month. Just one payment of $5 will give you all the viewing enjoyment you can get for 30 days. It does not cost $50 like a vegan Patriot. I couldn't even say it like a vegan Patriot subscription. This girl is really charging $50, man. That's right. $25 for the lower tier. $50 for the premium. I wonder what you get. You better get some nudes out of that shit. You've spoken to Chicken a couple times. He's a nice dude. Well, tell him I haven't spoken to him in a while. Since New York. Tell that racial slur he needs to give me a call, Mingsy. That fucking racial slur ass. I'm telling you, man, I'm trying, dude. There's nobody to fucking stream with anymore, dude. And Chicken is my friend, dude. I want to fucking stream with him, dude. I was supposed to stream with him all fucking Mold Mansion. But no, he had to get all butthurt about being a pussy whipped ass. And here I am, dude. I still haven't. It's all these months later. Chicken's doing this. Chicken's doing that. It's like, Chicken, dude, fucking swing by, dude. He could come kick it here for a little bit. We could go down to DC. But no. He's crying about a stream sniper stealing his thunder. Oh. You can't steal Chicken's thunder. He doesn't have any thunder. He's the most boring fucking streamer anymore, dude. I watched Chicken for the first time since fucking God, I can't remember. It's been since before Mold Mansion. I haven't tuned into a Chicken stream. Magic does sometimes to like try to fill me in on shit. Like she told me about him getting R-worded in Korea, and I was like, whoa. But yeah, he doesn't have any thunder to fucking steal. He's fucking lame now, dude. You know, like I watched the stream a couple fucking like maybe like 4 or 5 days ago, just a little piece of it. He's boring as fuck, dude. He was drunk as hell, running around and going up to people. This was Chicken. This was Chicken, okay? Remember, it's Chicken Andy. He used to be good. He's going up to people and he's like, hey, I'm gay. That's what, and then they'd be like, oh, really? That's fine. We don't care. And he'd be like, yeah, I'm also retarded too. And I'm gay. And everyone, and then it was so cringy. People were like, okay, don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to call yourself the R word. And he'd be like, yeah, does it bother you that I'm R word and gay? And it was just like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? I was like, woo, this is terrific IRL, dude. Fucking showing us why you're the big man on campus over there on Kick there, Chickeny Andes, dude. Chicken is gay slang for a rent boy. You had no idea until a gay guy told you that. Yeah, my cousins, when I was younger, I had older cousins. They were like 18, 19 when I was like 13. And they used to joke around, like, they used to tell us about the older people that would molest younger people. And they'd be like, they'd be like, Saint, they're always going, I'm going to get me some chicken. I'm going to get me some chicken. And they used to go, like we were like 13. We used to be like, ew, that's gross. They call us chicken. And my older cousins, they'd be like, yeah, they call you chicken. My little cousin was like 8. He was much younger than the rest of us. And he would actually get scared. Like, they'd be like, go and get me some chicken. And he'd go, ah. And they'd like, you know, like, he was so weird that the voice scared him, you know. Go and get me some chicken. Go and get me some chicken. He'd be like, ah. That cousin of mine who used to run from my older cousins saying, go and get me some chicken. He is now a black operator in the military. He blows people up for a living. Okay? This dude did not take all the teasing very well. He ended up becoming a professional killer. He used to get teased so much, dude. He used to fucking snap. Like, I don't know why they had to push him that far. I remember one day he used to get fed last because he was like the runt. So like he had the last bowl of spaghetti, dude. I remember he was so happy because like sometimes he wouldn't get food. Not because his family was poor. His family is actually really wealthy. It's just that sometimes there would be like 20 of us in the house. And like even though you make like a shit ton of food, sometimes it don't reach 20 people, you know? So like this one day, like whenever we would have get-togethers, sometimes he would get screwed out of food. So like, you know, this one day he's got this fiery plate of spaghetti. He's all proud of himself. He's walking in like, look at me. You guys didn't eat all the food up this day. Cause like this was like a Sunday when we're all like watching football. And like, he's like, yeah, you guys didn't eat all the food up. Like, fuck you. And then all of a sudden his little baby arm broke because the weight of the plate, and the plate just tilted to the side. Food falls to the floor. Dude, before the food even hit the floor, the Labrador, and you guys know how Labradors are with food, the Labrador was already there, dude. The food hadn't even hit the floor yet. The Labrador's like, oh yeah, dude, fucking 2 bites. Gone, dude. All my cousins just point at him and laugh like, ah! That I saw this kid. I saw it. That's the moment when he snapped, and that's when he decided. I know that's when he became a killer in his own mind, dude. Because they'd already been teasing him till the breaking point up until then, dude. And like he was already malnourished from never getting any of the food. Sometimes his brothers wouldn't let him eat just out of being mean, dude. They'd be like, Ewok. They'd call him Ewok because he's real smart. They'd be like, Ewok, you don't get any food. Bam! And they just smack the food out of his hand. Oh, they were terrible, dude. That's why I'm a good, that's why, like, I'm good at streaming, like, in the sense that trolls can't get to me. Because, like, I grew up with my cousins, dude. You can't troll me. My cousins invented trolling. Okay? And there was no streaming at the time. They trolled just out of meanness. Okay? You had to be tough and quick-witted to survive around my cousins. Or you would probably be crying at some point. They're vicious. Yeah. So tomorrow's gonna be good, you guys. Tomorrow, it's already tomorrow. I'm gonna get up in a couple hours and we're gonna go fucking IRLs, dude. IRL to the dispensary. And then we're going to the storage unit to find our drum shit. Okay. Should be... Hopefully, it's going to be a good day, you guys. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, so I don't want any bummers, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't want any fucking fucked up disappointments, you know? I just want everything going fucking smoothly. Ugh. You grab all this shit. The rest is inside. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh god, that was so gross, dude. Do you know what's disgusting is, like, you guys are human, so you do it. I was gonna say, has this ever happened to you? But of course it has. Have you ever gone like this, and then, like, you didn't know you had a bug fucking chilling? Oh, it's so gross. Do you ever have a, like, and go like that, and then, like, this bug that you didn't know that you had chilling goes up and then down your sinuses and then gets stuck in your throat? That's what just happened to me, dude. There might have been hair connected to it. Oh, God. Fucking nasty, dude. Alright, this is the joint that we're saving for Magic because we're good boyfriend. Okay? We're a good boyfriend, dude. We don't smoke all the weed. Hey, we save a little morning DB for our lady. Oh. Fisham, don't laugh, dude. It was gross, dude. I think I could feel the nose hairs in it. Okay, it was terrible. I think it had nose hairs in it. Hey, kitty. Where'd you go, kitty? Just ran off. I was gonna show Shan. I was gonna show you fucking Petra, but she just ran off like a stupid bitch. Oh, God. You been there fishing? Dude, it's fucking nasty, dude. Okay. Yeah, Shan, let me see if I can find her, dude. I don't know where she ran. I think she ran into Magic's room. She knows that I can't film her in there. Guys, I'm so excited. Dun 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 dun. Shan, look what we got, dude. We're going to the storage unit tomorrow to get the fucking bass pedals. Okay? And the other stuff that we need. We're gonna say a prayer that we can be drumming our asses off tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Magic, I'm just getting ready to go to bed. Magic, say goodnight. There's Kitty. Say goodnight, Kitty. Alright. Night, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Sweet dreams.